Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Mic check. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Good morning and welcome back to the Prairie View Cricket Complex for today's clash between the MLC Invitational XI and Oman. News from the toss this morning is that Oman have won the toss. Captain Zishan Maksud has elected to field. Of course, the final day of this MLC Invitational series. It's been a great series so far. 8 games of cricket over the last 2 weeks, all played here at the Prairie View Cricket Complex in Prairie View, Texas. An MLC Invitational XI looking to go undefeated through this series. I'm joined here this morning by Rushane Samuels. Good morning, Rushane.
Good morning, Josh, and good morning, everybody who's tuned in. We're here on the 4th day. Beautiful day. It's been pretty warm here, but we've been going. Should be a really good contest, Josh.
Yes, spot on there, Rushane, as we see the Omanis take the field, followed shortly thereafter by captain of the MLC Invitational XI, Unmuk Chand, and his opening partner, wicketkeeper, batsman Lahira Melantha.
So, Josh, what is your expectation of this pitch first up this morning?
Yeah, look, this is the 3rd day in a row that it's been played on. Matches have been played on this wicket. I think best of the batting conditions will likely be this morning, as we see it start to slow down a little bit this afternoon. It's been hot over the past couple of days, as I'm sure you're aware, Rushane. You've been out there. So I think the heat, we might see those cracks start to open a little bit later this afternoon.
Yes, I agree. The first 20 minutes might be a little bit bouncy. Probably the best the bowlers will get out of the pitch, otherwise from some inconsistent bounce and pace. But it should be a good day. It should be a good pitch to bat on first. See what you can make of it.
As we see Bilal Khan likely to open the bowling here for Oman. Of course, the leading wicket taker in Cricket World Cup League 2 to this point. Omani's strike bowler. We saw him in action on Friday. Very skillful. Picked up the wicket of Unmuk Chand early. He'll be looking to repeat that dose of medicine today.
Yes, Milanta is on strike. He'd be hoping to get his team off to a good start. He had a good start last game, Josh. So
yeah, no, we saw him make a nice run on ball 40. Unfortunately, unable to go on with it last match, but he'll be looking for a big score at the top of the order. And Rushane, what do you think is the total that MLC Invitational 11 would be comfortable defending?
I think, as you said on this third day pitch, I think any score above 240, 250 is a really good score to defend.
Yeah, spot on, I think. We saw 290 chased down on Friday before the Houston Hurricanes fell short in pursuit of Nepal's 250 yesterday. So I think you're right there, Rushane. Anywhere around that 240, 250 mark, I think will set us up for an exciting afternoon.
Yes, as we see the scores going down as the days go on, so it should be an interesting contest.
Looks like we're all ready now. Umpire Owen Brown about to get proceedings underway. We'll wait for the call of play any moment now. And racing. It's Bilal Khan in from the Highway 290 end. As that one is played off his pads to get proceedings underway. One's going to run away to the boundary.
There's beautiful timing there, the ball on his pads, and he worked it nicely through mid-wicket. And off the mark, off and running the MLC Invitational 11.
Yeah, they off and running. Beautiful start there. Bilal Khan, we'll have another look at this one. Looks like he was probably waiting for that one to swing. And yeah, spot on. He started that one on leg stump. Couldn't get that one to shape back down the line, and Milantha up to the task. Whips that one off his pad for a boundary. Excellent
timing and placement there. The ball was meat and drink in his pads, and he worked it away nicely for 4.
And Rushane, at this stage, the projected score is 1,200 off their 50 overs. As we see him in back and defending, out to cover for no run.
Better line and length there, more on spot, on top of off stump, and Milanta came forward and defended into the offside.
Of course. Oman, just a couple days out from their first game of the CWC League 2 series here in Houston. They'll be shifting over to Musa Stadium for the series against the USA and Nepal. So Khan in and bowling to Milantha, who plays that one. Nice links there from Bilal Khan, right on the money.
So Josh, just to get your feedback, I think these games have been a good opportunity for the teams to get some well-needed practice ahead of the series coming up, and it's been very competitive. That's good.
Absolutely. Of course, the concern with any kind of warm-up or invitational matches is that they won't be played at quite the intensity of the matches, but I think what we've seen here is all 4 teams that have been involved, the US, Scotland, Oman and Nepal, have all really made the most of this opportunity for some competitive matches ahead of the World Cup qualification series. And yeah, it's been played in good spirits. All the teams out there eager to put their best foot forward, and it's been a great 2 weeks of cricket.
Yes, I agree. As Bilal Khan is on the money again, as we chatter away, he's getting into his line and length, and we'll see how this over progresses.
Of course, the big spearhead, he's in bowling to Milantha, who's forward playing that one back to the bowler, no run.
Early doors for this pitch. It doesn't seem as sprightly as we had for the past 2 days in the first innings. It looks a little bit flat and a little bit low, third day kind of pitch.
Have a look at the teams here for the MLC Invitational 11. Just the one change. Shadley Van Schaltwyk into the side today, recovering from a hamstring as Bilal Khan in to complete the first over, and Milantha strokes that one off the back foot through the offside, and that one is going to speed away for another boundary.
just a little bit offline and just a little bit short of a length, but Milanta is up to the task and punches it through point. Beautiful boundary to end the first over.
Beautifully played there through the offside by Lahira Milantha, and that's the end of the first. MLC Invitational off to a nice start there. 8 for none.
Two beautiful shots in that over. Two offline deliveries, one on his pad and one outside off stump, and Milanta was up to the task and putting the bad balls away. So a good start for MLC Invitational. And as Josh said, they're off to a flyer.
We have a look here at the Omani side. Of course, the full squad available to be used today. As we see from the Forest end, Kalimula to take up the attack. Bowling to Unmukchand, captain of this MLC Invitational side. As that one beats him outside the off stump to start proceedings.
Just a sort of a tennis ball bounce there. Delivery back of a length, slowly ambling through to the keeper. Little bit of extra bounce.
I think that's obviously tall bowler himself, Kalimula. But if there's anything to be extracted from this wicket, I think we'll see it in this first 10 overs of the first innings today. Expecting it to flatten out and maybe even start to get a little bit slow and low after that. A lot of cricket been played as he's in and bowling. That one played nicely off the front foot by Chan. Can't beat the fielder at point for no run.
What are your thoughts on Unmukchand, Josh? It seems like a very good young player.
Oh, absolutely. Obviously very talented. Well documented what he did in underage cricket in India. It's great to have a player of his caliber here in the US. He's also led this MLC Invitational side nicely over the course of the week. Of course, captain of the Silicon Valley Strikers, who won the championship in the minor league last year for the first time, as that one thuds into his chest. A little bit of that tennis ball bounce that you mentioned, and that one is going to leave a bruise. It'll be a leg by, bring the hero Milantha on strike.
Yes, that ball popped up off a length.
We'll have another look at it here. Of course, Kalimula, very tall bowler, tall action, and that one has just risen a little bit more than Unmukchand expected. And never nice to have that one hit the rib cage, third ball of the innings.
As we see Milantha doing some gardening, where that ball pitched, not sure if that's going to help, but tennis ball bounce continues.
Kalimula in and bowling to Milantha, and that one played back to the bowler for no run. Here in Milantha, wicketkeeper batsman for the Morrisville Raptors in minor league cricket.
He's a pretty steady player, consistent, and tries to get the team off to a good start. Anything offline or length, Josh, I think Milantha is going to play proper cricket shots and try to get it away for some runs.
Definitely very classy wicketkeeper. So nice batsman to have. Left-right combination at the top of the order for the MLC Invitational 11. So he's in and bowl at Kalimula in and bowls to Milantha, who defends off the front foot. That'll bring us to the end of the second. A good one there from Kalimula. Maiden over. One off it. Just a leg by. MLC Invitational 11, 9 for none.
Yes, a pretty steady over there. After that first ball from Bilal Khan, first over, and the last ball that went for boundaries, they've been pretty much on the money, Josh. And starting to settle into their work here, and 2 overs done. Bilal Khan coming back for his second over.
Yeah, we didn't see much movement there from Bilal Khan in that first over. Not a lot of swing on offer early in this encounter. So, cameraman. See the cameraman in front of us having a look at what's happening over on the other fields? Of course, 6 fields here at Prairie View Cricket Complex.
Beautiful facilities here, Josh.
Yeah, it's a great place to come, great place to train, great place to play, and big shout out to all of the ground staff here at Prairie View Cricket Complex as we're back watching Bilal Khan into Unmuk Chand. That was the ball that accounted for Unmuk Chand on Friday. That one from Bilal Khan with the angle of the left arm over the stumps. Taking that angle, Unmukt playing for a little bit of swing on Friday, catching the outside edge through to the wicketkeeper.
Good line and length there from Bilal Khan. Just on top or just outside the off stump, 5th, 6th stump, on a very good length and good carry through to the keeper on that delivery.
Absolutely. This end looks to be playing a little bit truer at the moment at this stage. Not as much as that tennis ball bounces that one again at angle. Just presenting a challenge for Unmuk Chand. And he plays and misses outside the off stump.
I think Bilal Khan has a plan here against Unmuk Chand. He's consistently been bowling those kind of deliveries since the last game to Chand, and he was successful in the first game.
Always dangerous when you know a bowler can shape it back into your stumps. Challenging both edges of the bat here, Bilal Khan, as he's in bowling to Unmuk Chand. As that one bounces a bit, catches the glove and top edge of the bat, and falls safely. He'll get his account open. We'll have another look at this one here. This one really seemed to rise quite sharply. Of course, Bilal Khan, a tall man. And yes, that one just taking off a little bit off the surface, and fortunately for the MLC Invitational XI, falling into the gap there at gully. And
there's nothing Chan could do about that. He had to play.
Lahiri Malantha seems to get his shovel out there to try and repair the wicket. Very intent gardening there. This is Bilal in bowling to Malantha. Is that one again just taking off there, extracting a lot of bounce at the moment. Bilal.
I think those big shoulders of Bilal Khan is finally warmed up, and he's getting some bounce and pace and movement out of the pitch, making it a little bit uncomfortable for the batsman at the moment. He's on spot, on his line, on his length. That's what you get from a player of his quality.
And just as we see the gully coming into position, Bilal Khan pulling mid-wicket out, operating with a 7-2 field. A couple of catches in there, short cover, gully, one slip as he's in and bowling to Lahiri Malantha. And that one just going through the top that time. So we're seeing a few tricks early on this wicket. Of course, expecting this one to be best to bat on this morning. I think we'll start to see a little bit more of that variable bounce this afternoon as the day dries out a little bit.
I think the first hour here, Josh, is going to be a little bit tricky for the batsman. But I think maybe after that, when the sun has baked the pitch a little more, it will definitely be better to bat on.
It's Malantha back. Can't beat short cover there. And that'll bring us to the end of the third. Good over for Oman, one off it. MLC Invitational 11, 10, no loss.
Beautiful sights here as our cameramen are getting us the views. It's a beautiful place to be, as Josh said previously. It's pretty warm out here over this weekend, over these past 4 days. The players have definitely felt it and trying to make it through this game as the fourth over is about to start. It's a good delivery just outside off stump. The batsman had to play. Good carry through to the keeper. Tennis ball bounce again, Josh. I guess that's what we've come to expect.
I'm going to have to take your word for it, Rushan. I wasn't looking. Many hands making light work here. We see Kanamula in and bowling to Unmuk Chand. He plays that one off his legs to square leg fielder. Fires that one into the wicket keeper. Of course, this Omani side very experienced. Played the T20 World Cup at home last year in Oman. And I'd like to think that Omani cricket on the rise. Unfortunately, just missing out on qualification for this year's T20 World Cup. But currently leading the top of the Cricket World Cup League 2 standings. They'll be looking to qualify for 50 over World Cup in India next year. Is that one?
A little bit of inside edge on that one, Josh. As you played forward.
As you'd be well aware, Rushane, that means that he can't be given out.
As we look at the replay.
Been hitting those areas nicely so far, he has. Ooh.
A little bit of bat onto that. Shaping back into him.
It's been right on the money here from the start here is Kanamula. Of course, tall gentleman. He's in and bowling. As that one beats the outside edge. Beautifully bowled there. It's just posing some challenges to Unmuk Chand early in his innings here.
And he's moving the ball both ways. That's always going to be challenging for a batsman. He's going in and he's also going away from the batsman, in swingers and out swingers. So a little bit of an examination for Unmuk Chand in the early doors.
It's a great test here for both batsmen. Taking on some high quality fast bowling from Bilal and Kanamula early this morning. So he's in and bowling. And that one over pitched. Chand can't beat mid on. No run. A lot of hands have gone into making this possible over the past few weeks. Of course, Justin Gill on the camera, behind the camera today. It's Roddy behind the desk. It's been a great couple of weeks. Big thank you to all those involved in bringing these pictures together. As he's down and bowling. Ooh, plays that one back to the bowler, who follows up with a glare. A little bit of spice in this one early. We'd like to see it.
Chand walking down the pitch, and the bowler didn't take too kindly to that off drive. Hurls the ball back at the stumps.
Didn't appreciate that one, did he? The big fella Kanamula.
Did not like that.
Just as we've been giving the cameraman a big rap, he seems to have taken a drinks break. Welcome Mangesh Chowdhury behind the camera.
Yesterday I heard some Prairie View country or something.
Yep. No, that was the topic of conversation yesterday. We spoke about how it'd be great to see Prairie View Cricket Complex become its own sovereign state.
I wonder where I was when all that was going on yesterday.
You're out in the middle there, Rush. As that Lahiro Malantha takes that one down over mid-off, and that will be the first maximum of the day, Rushane.
That's a beautiful shot. Slightly over-pitched outside the off stump. And
a little bit of width, and Malantha lets his hands go through that one. He smacks that one over cover for 6. We'll have another look at it here. Bilal. Malantha just a shimmy down the wicket. And that is a stunning shot. Shot of the day so far.
Yes, I agree. Beautifully played. All timing on that one.
You know, we did have a chat about that yesterday. It'd be great to see the country of Prairie View Cricket Complex become the world's 200 and something country. 207th country of. It's clearly in the plans of Mangesh Chowdhury. That one deflects off the pad. That one. No, a little bit of bat involved there.
A little inside edge.
They're the ones that you love as a batsman there, Rushane. Just a little extra run of the total. I didn't hear any bat in that one, but as a batsman, it's always nice to get a free little bonus run.
That one cut back into him from outside the line of the off stump. Got a thin inside edge. Ball dribbled out to mid-wicket.
We'll have another look at it here. Oh, yeah, that's a bonus run for sure.
He was nowhere near it.
It's Bilal in and bowling to Unmuk Chand, who's been under a bit of pressure so far as he plays that one down to the gully. Won't be a signal all on offer there. Of course, Chand been at the crease for 13 deliveries and 13 quite challenging ones.
There's been no let-up for the MLC Invitational opening batsmen so far. When they've gotten something off line or off length, they've cashed in. But it's been really good bowling to start here.
Bilal in and bowling to Unmukt. Beats the outside edge again with that angle. Very well bowled there by Bilal Khan. That's that experience we've spoken about. And yeah, just kissing past the outside edge there.
I think he's identified something, Josh, and he's working on it in Chand's technique. Just slightly outside the off stump, moving ever so slightly away.
Having a look here at Bilal as he runs in. Bowling to Unmukt, who leaves that one alone outside the off stump there. Mukchand just giving himself a little bit of time this morning. He's facing a top-notch fast bowling here from Bilal.
Otherwise, from that first delivery where the batsman actually took a chance, it's been a very good over so far.
Yeah, no, of course. Very good over. Very good response here from Bilal. You'd expect that from someone of his experience. He is running in from the 290 highway end to Chand, and that one, a little bit of sloppy fielding there in the gully, allows Chand to get off strike. Brings us to the end of the fifth. Score 18 for no loss. Thanks for joining us from wherever you are in the world. My name's Josh Sascom. I'm joined by Rushane Samuels this morning behind the mic for this encounter. As we see Catamula continuing there from the forest end. You'd like to think points have been pretty evenly shared so far at this stage.
Yes, I definitely agree. It's been some good bowling, but the batsmen have kept all the good deliveries out so far, and they've scored 18 very hard-earned runs.
Yeah, of course, Catamula yet to concede one from his first 13 deliveries.
Jenks, you go on this over?
It's Catamula in and bowling to Chand. Is that one? No run there. A little bit of a muffled shout there from Catamula.
I think that was an optimistic shout. Let's take a look at the replay. A bit of height on that one. Probably shaping down the leg side as well.
That one looks to be going over. So Catamula started off beautifully here. Very skillful bowler. He's in bowling to Chand. As that one beat him outside the off stump. Right on top here at the moment, this bowler. Unable to break the shackles. Chand just 2 off 19 deliveries so far, and you'd like to think that he's really absorbing a lot of pressure at the moment.
This guy's bowled 15 deliveries without a run. Top class stuff here.
Top class stuff, and you'd expect that from an international team like Oman. Catamula in bowling to Chand. As that one beats the outside edge again. Beautiful, beautiful bowling here from Catamula.
One more Chan would pay to get something on his bat from this bowler.
It's definitely trying to absorb as much pressure as he can here. This very challenging period here, but can only get easier from here, you'd think. Of course, 50 overs is a long time to bat, so just giving himself a platform here. knowing they didn't catch up a little bit later. Kalamula in bowling to Chand. So he's played that one out into the covers. No run.
Bang on the money again. Right on top of off stump on a very good length. And Chand is up to the task with this one. Defensively plays it into the offside.
He started beautifully here, Kalamula has he today. 17 dots, 17 runs without conceding a run. 17 deliveries without conceding a run yet. It's Kalamula in and bowling to Unmuk Chan. Final ball of this 6th over. And that one defended out into the offside. That'll be his 3rd maiden of the day from 3 overs. The MLC Invitational 11. 18 for no loss after 6. When did the Scottish guys leave? When did the Scottish? Oh, they're gone. They're back home. Oh, excellent. Are you with Oman now? And we see Bilal Khan coming back for his 4th over now. Malantha been off strike for a while here. We see a short ball. That one's going to be
definitely a wide.
One's going to be a wide. That bowler just having a look at the wicket there. That one's a little bit of tennis ball bounce there.
A very, very short delivery, Josh. You're being kind. Way over the batsman's head, and umpire Owen Brown letting him know that's 1 for the over.
Beautiful day here at the Prairie View Cricket Complex. Not too warm at this stage. Expected to heat up throughout the day. It's Bilal in and bowls. Malantha in behind that one. Very circumspect start here from the Bilal in and bowling to Malantha. Plays that one off the front foot.
Malantha run a ball 15, just about. Chand is 2 from 22, soaking up all the pressure from the other end. Kalamula is been so much on target.
Very miserly so far. It's Kalamula. Be interesting to see how this new ball pairing adapt to the conditions at Moosa Stadium when the qualifier starts. As Malantha slaps that one away. Run away for a boundary. Not sure if that's where he meant for it to go.
I'm wondering if that's the second bouncer for the over.
But he'll pick up the boundary.
Pretty short delivery.
Have another look at this one. Have a look at this one here as he's almost played an overhand tennis slap. Yep. Yep. As that one ends up running away for a boundary. I don't think the bowler will mind that one. A little bit uncontrolled there from Malantha. Didn't have his head on the ball, but he's up to the challenge and he's moved along to 19 off just 17 deliveries all of a sudden.
In Jamaica, we call it a duck hook.
That's exactly what that was. That was the duck hook. As we managed to recover that very expensive piece of equipment.
You would know, Josh.
Oh, trust me, I would. Trust me, I'm well aware of the cost of a Kookaburra turf. They do not miss you. Thankfully, we've managed to get that one back, so that means that I can afford to eat next month now. As we see Bilal Khan continuing here from the US 290 end. He's in bowling to Malantha as that one rises steeply from outside the off stump. Malantha up to the challenge, plays it down to the gully for no run.
So that delivery that went for 4 wasn't called the second bouncer for the over, so he has another...
Wasn't, which means he does have another one, another short one up his sleeve.
think Bilal kind of has been a little more of the aggressor of the two bowlers. That's why he's probably gone for a few runs.
Definitely been quite attacking. Bowled a few short balls. Malantha faces up and he's in back and defending there into the offside for no run. Definitely, I think Bilal really been quite aggressive in the lines and the length that he's bowled so far, looking for this early breakthrough.
While Kadamula at the other end is just keeping things pretty steady. Interesting combination here, Josh.
Yeah, really dynamic new ball pairing. As I was touching on earlier before we saw Malantha pull one away, it'd be fascinating to see how these guys adapt to the conditions at Moosa Stadium. It's been a little bit different. Wicket's a little bit lower, less bounce on offer. As he goes full that time, beats the batsman, but that one will squirt away into the leg side. Malantha takes a single. That brings us to the end of the 7th over. MLC Invitational 11, 24 for no loss.
That's it. Then go home now. That's it. Done.
Good morning and welcome back here on this fine Sunday morning, or Sunday or Saturday evening, depends on where you're watching from. Wherever you're watching from, we're glad to have you with us. Glad to have you with us here at the Prairie View Cricket Complex. This final match of the MLC Invitational 11. They'll be taking on Oman, hoping to go undefeated. Started off well here as we see Kalamula in. As that one just hitting that length, making things very difficult for the batsman. That's the 19th straight dot ball from Kalamula to start proceedings here.
A little bit of inward movement off the pitch and a bit of bounce. Tucking Malantha up. He couldn't do much with that one.
No,
Very good bowling from Kadamula.
not much that could be done there about that one. Kalamula. Coming back nicely here after a little bit of treatment on Friday afternoon bowling at the death. Calvin Savage getting a hold of a few big ones off him. So that one struck beautifully in the offside, but can't beat the fielder at cover point. 20 dot balls. Be interesting to see what Captain Zishan Maksud does here with Kalamula. He's clearly in a nice rhythm here. Into his 4th over now. Be interesting to see how much he keeps him going here, pushing for a breakthrough. MLC Invitational 11. 24 for no loss at the moment as he's in and bowling. Malantha down the wicket, and that one beats the outside edge.
A little change from Malantha, trying to be the aggressor. Umut Chand has taken his time to get in, so the business still needs to be gone about. So Malantha is trying to get a few off of Kadamula.
You know, spot on there. He's little shimmy down the wicket there, looking to drop one over mid off.
A little change in the field.
Yep, we'll see deep backward square leg drop out and fine leg come up into the circle, reacting to the aggression that has been on display so far from Lahiru Malantha.
I think he's more deep mid wicket, Josh.
Deep forward square. I'll split the difference with you. Kalamula in. Just operating on that length beautifully. Finding it very hard to get away, these batsmen.
A little bit of cat and mouse being played here. Changed the field, but didn't change the line or length that he bowled. But we probably figure something different is coming from Kadamula.
You'd like to see him persist with this line and length. He's been operating beautifully so far. 22 dot deliveries, and he just needs to keep executing on his plan. He's doing it well so far as he's in and bowling. Great length, and Malantha throws his hands through that one, and that will speed away. One bounce. We see the first runs off Kalamula after 23 deliveries.
Slide, very, very big relief for the batsman. I think this delivery was a little bit further pitched up to Malantha. He just threw his hands at it. Beautiful shot over cover. Went away, one bounce into the boundary for 4.
Sped away to the boundary. Just the one bounce before that one crossed the rope, and well,
The expensive equipment is away in the bushes again.
yeah, the expensive equipment is definitely down.
I know Josh's heart might be in his mouth.
Is that the ball right there? Mangesh, can you zoom in? We'll get our cameraman onto it. You'll hear me drop off the mic in just a second to go down and find that one. And with great success, never fear, as we have that one returned. Great news. Great to see the Omani team just as committed to saving costs as the MLC Invitational 11. So that's $240 today we've saved by finding these balls so far. Big shout out to our friends at Kookaburra, who are clearly paying this venue to not build a picket fence around this field so that the balls keep disappearing.
I think Josh is trying to get a discount, an additional discount.
Either that or send a message to the venue manager standing next to me about the need to build a fence. As Kalamula continues, finishes off his fourth over. As that one back on that length. That'll bring us to the end of the eighth. Melantha scrumming along there, 24 off 26 balls. The MLC Invitational 11, 28 for no loss.
8 overs of introspection here, Josh. I think the Oman bowlers have really stood up and expressed themselves. Melantha has had to be very aggressive in order to get some runs. So it's a testimony to how well they've bowled. Bilal Khan will continue from the highway end. Wherever you are watching us, good morning, good afternoon, good night, and welcome. Roshane Samuels here, and I got Josh beside me.
Yeah, great to be here with you, Roshane. As Unmuk Chan breaks the shackles there, gets that one over the infield, and that one will also run away to the boundary and down the hill for another delay.
Beautiful shot. Bilal Khan missed his length, fuller in length, and Unmuk Chan did not need a second invitation.
Yeah, he's gone aggressive there with that line and length, and Unmuk Chan up to the challenge.
I think they found it, Josh. That was quick.
Great news. Great news.
I think we've seen a slight shifting in momentum here. Interesting to see how this unfolds.
Yeah, the MLC Invitational opening batsmen have been able to withstand the challenge presented here by Bilal and Kalamula early. And we see that run rate pick up towards the 4 mark now as Chand back and leaving that one through. Nice comeback there from Bilal.
Perfect comeback. He pulled his length back, hoping that Chand would go fishing or feeling for the delivery again. But Chand is up to the challenge. Picked the line and length early and shoulders arms.
Yeah, well navigated there by Unmuk Chand.
Action replay. A delivery that's on a good length, shaping away from Chand. Left alone again. Bilal Khan is back on his stock line and length.
Don't think Unmuk Chand will be too worried about the circumspection in his start here. Knows that he's got a lot of time. 50 overs to bat, very long time. And he's withstood the challenge so far from these opening pair. as he's in back playing in that one. Seems to keep a little bit low. Beats the outside edge through to the wicket keeper.
Similar line and length again. The only difference is this one kept us tad bit lower than the previous two.
Of course, Mohammed Nassim behind the stumps today for the Omani national side. Bilal in. Bowling to Mukchan. That one again beats the outside edge.
A peach of a
Have
delivery
another look
there.
at that one. That looks like a beautiful delivery there. We might have another look at that one here if we can. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh, yep, beautiful. Just see a little bit of sea movement nip away from Mukchan there.
Absolute peach there, Josh.
And sometimes you just say that one was a bit too good for me, which is what I think Mukchan's done there. As we're Bilal in to finish his fifth. As that one left alone. Well navigated there by Mukchan. Nice over. Just the 4 off it there. MLC Invitational 11. 32 for no loss. As we see Kalamula continue. He's going to bowl 5 as well. The last one to round out the first power play of the day here. Of course, we're with you all day here from Prairie View Cricket Complex. My name's Josh Dascom. It's great to be with you. Thanks for choosing to spend your Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon or Sunday evening, wherever you're watching from, with me. I'm joined by Rushane Samuels here behind the mic.
Nice to be here, Josh. It's been a great weekend so far. Hoping to close out on a high.
Yeah, we've been treated to some great cricket over the past few days. As that one beats the outside edge again. A lot of plays and misses this morning here. Still looking to make breakthrough, as we'll have another look at this one here. Appeared to just nip away, and Kalamula coming from tall action, and yeah, a lot of sea movement on offer there. Once again, sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the bowler and say that one was too good on that occasion.
That one definitely came off the seam. Kookaburra has very, very high seam, so once you hit the seam, you'll be able to get something out of it.
A lot of grass left on this one by the curator, Mangesh Chowdhury. There's Kalamula in and bowling again. Malantha Black playing that one under his eyes. Can't beat that packed offside field. We've seen a slight change in the field here with third man coming up into the circle. And we've got the 2 fielders stationed out at deep mid-wicket and deep fine leg. Thank you very much there, cameraman. There, the 2 fielders patrolling the deep. Packed offside field here. Mid-off, as we see a slight change in the field again. Might see him go a little bit more at the stumps here now. He's got the extra fielder on the leg side as protection. It's Kalamula. Operating nicely here from the forest end in and bowling to Malantha. He goes a short ball, and Malantha up to the challenge. He'll play that one down to fine leg for just the single.
Very, very short delivery. Well, I think that's probably 1 for the over. Tennis ball bounce.
Spoken like a true umpire there, Rushane.
Not much challenge for Malantha with that one. It was
Malantha.
very slow.
Malantha up to the challenge there. As we see Mukchan back on strike. Kalamula just the 5 runs conceded into his 5th. Is that one back and beats the outside edge again. Another play and miss. Love this. First spell from the Omani national team.
We're 2 deliveries away from the end of the first power play, and the ball is still doing quite a bit.
I've loved the introduction of 2 new balls in one-day cricket, Rushane. I think it's really created a little bit more interest for the bowlers through the first power play. May have seen the removal of reverse swing as a factor in 50-over cricket, but I think it's definitely meant that there's more on offer for the Pacers throughout the course of the innings.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Reverse swing, the balls get scuffed up. You have to change it sometimes after 30-something overs.
There's been a lot of different adaptations over the years of the different rules regarding balls and one-day cricket. Of course, when it first commenced, you'd use the one ball from both ends throughout the full 50 overs.
And then as umpires, we had to change the ball sometimes after 34, 35 overs.
And then there was also a period there where there was a mandatory ball change as Chan plays that one down the ground.
Beautiful shot.
Beautiful shot through mid-on there. That one will race away for a boundary. Chan will pick up 4 there and move along to 10.
I think they say that's one of the most difficult shots to play, but one of the most aesthetically pleasing, the on
We'll
drive.
have a look at it here. Oh, and beautifully played there. That one falling on middle and leg, and Chan up to the challenge to drive that one down the ground. He'll pick up 4 and move his account along to 10. So that brings us to the end of the first power play.
Yes, as we see umpire Owen Brown signaling.
The Grand Tuscany power play, as it's to be called today. Thanks to our partners there at the Grand Tuscany that have accommodated us for the last few weeks. Of course, scene of Houston's finest pool parties.
Every Friday, never fails.
You'll be sure to always an adventure when you turn up at the Grand Tuscany. You never know what to expect. Transforms after dark into a vibrant lifestyle extravaganza.
I hear Houston is a brunch place, so it's kind of different when you see a pool party every Friday or every Saturday night.
It's quite a... it's been staying... If only they were affiliated to a hotel chain, I would have had a lot of points accumulate over the years at the Grand Tuscany Hotel. But no, thank you very much to the entire crew there for taking care of us. Big shout out to the Ellen that takes care of the desk overnight. Always a smiling face when I'm up there early. The next day, as we see, as that one...
change here.
We've got a change in the bowling, and that one just over mid-on's head. That's going to run away for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for the MLC Invitational 11 as we see that scoreboard start to tick over. That one appeared to just get over the head. Melantha not catching that one, and yeah, just over the head of the mid-on fielder. Runs away down the hill for a boundary.
So Nadeem came into the attack, and he was greeted by a powerful pull shot down to long on.
Powerful? Let's hit the splice. It's only been caught. Game are you watching, Rushane? So we see Nadeem in. Didn't see Nadeem in the attack on Friday as he's in and bowling. And that one a little bit quicker.
Kept a bit low too.
Trapping Melantha on the crease. He's up to the challenge. Gets a little bit bad on that one. Keep it out. Of course, the end of that first Grand Tuscany power play sees us move into power play 2 now. 4 fielders allowed outside the ring.
So we have a deep square leg, a fine leg, third man, and a man out at deep point as the 4 fielders outside the circle.
Of course, a big shout out to our partners for the upcoming minor league cricket tournament. Toyota back again as that one, again, just keeping a little bit low. He's able to get some bat on that one. That will squirt down a fine leg for a single, of course. Toyota joining us on the journey for the 2nd season in a row now. This year's minor league cricket championship. Powered by Sunoco this year. Of course, for all your fuel, all your gas, refreshments, candy, you can get it all from Sunoco.
Here are some people in the commentary box saying free gas. So I guess we got to ask Justin about that.
I'm not sure that... Tell you what the value of that these days, gas prices at the moment, that would be quite a generous offer from our friends at Sunoco. If anyone's listening at home, can help us out there. As Nadeem's in and bowling to Mulchand, can't beat point. There won't be a run scored. What's your favourite type of Toyota, Rushane?
I like the Highlanders.
Toyota Highlander. Interesting choice there. I'm a big fan of the Toyotas. How many different models of Toyota do you think you can name?
Camry, Highlander.
Camry, Highlander, Hilux, Sienna, Toyota Sienna. Featured prominently last year in our minor league cricket advertising.
Definitely.
Corolla. Yeah, Toyota Prius. Nice.
I'm not really a fan of the Prius.
Not a hybrid guy.
No.
You don't like the environment.
I just don't like the shape of the car.
I don't like it. Don't like this environment that we live in either.
Toyota is a pretty reliable brand, but
very reliable. Very reliable. Grew up. I learned to drive in a Toyota. Rushane, Toyota Camry.
Yeah. What, the V6?
No, V. Just a normal 4-cylinder. My Toyota Camry. My father drove that car for many, many years. Over 400,000 kilometres before it decided to give away. And he was fortunate enough to trade that one in for 200 Australian dollars. The end of its 400,000 kilometres. That one beats the outside off. As we have a muffled shout there. Keeper doesn't go up.
An optimistic shout.
Nadeem,
there.
hands on hips there. That brings us to the end of his first.
Meanwhile, we're here talking about Toyotas.
5 runs off it.
Everybody's curious.
Is that one? No.
Very far from the bat there. Umpire Owen Brown, very stern and strict with his not out decision.
Removed. Remains unmoved. As that brings us to the end of the 11th now. Scoreboard's starting to move along here a little bit for the MLC Invitational 11. 42 for no loss.
Kadamola coming back for his 6th.
Let's keep talking about keep plugging sponsors aggressively.
The old sponsors swing on the end. Chose not to.
So we continue from the Sunoco end here at the Prairie View Cricket Complex. There's Katamula in for his 6th over as that one beats Melantha outside the off stump again.
Guys, you going out?
No,
20 minutes, real drinks, 20 minutes.
so we'll have another look at this one. Appeared to move off the seam again. Yeah, getting that one to really zip through. Katamula deserves a wicket here, you'd have to say. Beautiful opening spell so far. Melantha and Chan have been up to the challenge so far.
There's been quite a bit of seam movement from Katamula. Very good at nipping the ball around.
There's been a bit of seam movement on offer this morning. Katamula in and bowls as that one
Popped
rises,
the glove.
as that one catches him on the finger, extracting some serious bounce there, coming from a long way above the clouds there. Katamula, tall man. We'll have another look at this one here. This one appeared to move back. Oh, some very sharp bounce. And some theatrics there from Melantha. So he manages to get... nearly took his hand with it. And it's... he moves along to 31. When Mukchan just the 10 off 34 deliveries, you'd have to say points for the MLC Invitational 11 so far. 43 without a loss. It's Chan back. Tucking that one off his hip. It'll run down to fine leg and they will get through for the single. Rushane, how did you get into umpiring?
This is a very interesting story, and I don't think it has ever been told.
Well, fortunately, we've got 38 and a half overs to get through it, so I'm all ears.
It's going to be the premiere of my story.
Who would have thought? Tuning in, trying to catch a little bit of Sunday morning cricket action.
Oh, Lord.
And you're going to hear about how Rushane Samuels got into a real treat for the viewers at home. Let's hear it, Rushane. Take us away. Hope it's a good one now. Katamula in, continuing to Melantha as that one keeps a little bit low this time. Sitting on his heels a little bit there after the last one. Nearly took his hand with it. Scoreboard just ticking over a little bit more now.
Variable bounce there. I'll get into how
All right,
I became an umpire.
Rushane. How'd you become an umpire? Let's hear it.
So, I was playing for my high school team, I was accused of having a suspect bowling action.
This is going to be good. What did you bowl? Chan plays that one off his pads into the deep as well. Oh, as we see a little
Bit of
bit
sloppy work there.
sloppy work there in the deep. As they'll make it back for the 2. What did you bowl?
I was a
What do you
fast
fix?
bowler.
You're a fast bowler with a slightly suspect action.
That's correct.
Okay.
And this guy Cecil Fletcher, I think a lot of people would know him.
Yep.
He
Would have you reported yourself? Knowing what you know now,
I've never seen myself.
Good point. Good point.
Didn't have any camera or anything in those times.
You're
10
ashamed
years ago.
you're ashamed we're the same age, man. Those cameras when I was growing up. That one brings us to the end of the 12th. Stay with us as we hear this story. 47 for no loss.
So Fletcher basically said, Roshane, don't waste your time. You're going to be called. You're not going to bowl. You're not going to make it. Just be an umpire. That's the long and short of the
The
story.
long and short of the story. Wow.
So I took him up on the offer, and
Well,
I can say
so
I'm very happy.
You've been at it for 10 years now. Roughly 10 years?
Yes, I've been umpiring for
Yep.
10 years. Yeah.
Excellent.
Started when I was 18.
So where would you rate the challenge that you faced the other day in umpiring Sandeep in terms of the more challenging experiences that you've had as an official?
The challenges that I have with Sandeep is not much.
No?
The biggest challenge is when a bowler is a really good bowler, but they're also tight on the front line.
Of course.
So if you have to be monitoring front line, danger area, and down at the other end,
And
it's
down at the
way
other end,
more challenging.
That makes it a challenge, yep. No, of course. As Nadeem in, continuing in Melantha, plays that one away beautifully. He's really capitalised on anything short so far today. And we'll see that one run away for 4. He moves along to 36. The score crosses 50.
Second or third time, he's dropped short in his 2 overs, and he's been amply punished all 3 times. Melantha is on the charge on these short balls.
Real drinks in 13 minutes as well. Real drinks in 13 minutes.
This will be a fake drink. Let's go.
So we see that one retrieved. So not a big challenge umpiring Sandeep the other day. I thought that one would have been obviously he's always challenging the batsman and asking them questions. Does it keep you more switched on as an umpire when you know that you're umpiring a bowler of that quality?
It definitely keeps you more switched on, but when you've had quite a bit of experience with bowlers of that quality, it's not as challenging because the decision at the end of the day is a decision.
Of course. You can only officiate what's in front of you at the end of the day,
That's
irrespective
correct.
of who's bowled it or who's on strike. So, wise words there for any budding umpires at home. What's the best piece of umpiring advice that you've received over the years? Of course, Danny Khan, president of the USA Cricket Umpires Association, standing behind us. So if you would to choose to say something that Danny's passed on to you, that might be a good time to do that.
The best piece of advice I've gotten is
You don't have to tell us who it's
I'd
from.
probably
It's
say
okay.
stay in the game, and that's very literal and very present.
Yep.
And also focus on what you're there to do. Sometimes we get distracted with other stuff that's management related, and
Yep.
we kind of lose focus of what we're actually there to do.
Yeah, no, absolutely. At the end of the day, there's many elements to umpiring a cricket match, whether it's managing the game. But at the end of the day, what people care about the most is that you arrive at the right decision. It's Chand. Just a nice link there from Nadeem. Chand unable to get that one away. No, very, very astute advice there for any umpires watching at home. I nearly took up umpiring myself for a shame.
Nearly. We see what went on with that.
Very nearly took up umpiring.
I don't think Justin would have taken up umpiring. He doesn't have the personality.
I always thought that there'd be nothing better than to do my first test match between Afghanistan and the West Indies in Dubai. 50 degrees out there. I just picture myself. Of course, the third umpire would be saying, "Well done, Josh. You can stay with your decision." That's Nadeem in. Bowling to Mulchan, who drives that one away. Can't beat backward point.
Kind of peels off the outside edge there.
Yeah, something really appeals to me about the idea of umpiring Rashid Khan on a dust bowl in Dubai. It's 50 degrees outside and getting the decision wrong, and
The third umpire in the
overruling me from the air conditioned box, and really appealed to me as a concept.
which is why you stayed away.
Still got
It's not too late, Josh.
not too late to take up umpiring.
We got Danny right here with you. Probably encourage you to take up umpiring. We're the same age, mate.
Rushane, we had this conversation in the box the other day, a young listener. Or was that one well fielded there at first slip? Always tricky when they fall short. And we had this discussion in the box. Following a question from a young viewer listening at home. I assume that based on what you've just said, it's a big. You enjoy the introduction of the technology at international level with third umpire monitoring no balls.
Yes, that as I spoke before, it would be challenging if you have a bowler that's tight, and to focus on a bowler running on the danger area or the protected area of the pitch, as well as focusing on the bowler being so good at the batsman, decisions having to be made. So
Yep.
that's one less
Chan
stress.
back playing that one, and they will make it cross for a single. Yeah, so I'm assuming that you'd be a big fan of that technology.
Yes, but I also don't agree if, as the on-field umpires, you become lethargic or lazy with actually trying to make the call on the field as well. I think it's good umpiring technique to still try to make that call.
Interesting feedback there. What about the introduction of DRS? How do you feel about it? Do you think that that's a positive for the game and for the standard of umpiring, or do you think that that has created other problems that...
I think it's good. I think it's good for the game, and it's good for umpiring because you can actually get some actual feedback on how you're making your decisions. You get to see yourself, get to look back at it, and you'll know. It creates experience moving forward as to how you go about things. So I think it's all in all good for the game. Someone said to me once, if you change the way you look at things, the things you look at change.
Wow. That is some very, very insightful words there from Rushane Samuels this Sunday morning. As we see the introduction of spin for the first time today.
Yes, it should be interesting to see how this goes.
The bowler, Ayan Khan. 1 over to go until the drinks break. Maybe a second. 10 minutes to go till the first drinks break as we see the introduction of left arm spin of Ayan Khan.
What's your prediction? How will spin bowl on this pitch?
I think there might be a little bit of turn on offer for the left arm finger spinner here. He's operating with a slip in place. Fielder behind point, cover, mid wicket, and short fine leg of 5 fielders inside the ring. Of course, deep cover sweeper, long off, long on, and deep square leg as Khan's in, bowling to Chand, who defends on the front foot to short cover for no run.
Having been out there, there's a little bit of spin on offer. It's slow spin. You
Yep.
have to actually put something into it for it to.
Yep, we saw Harmeet Singh bowl beautifully yesterday for his 2 for 25 off 10 overs as that one left through to the wicketkeeper. Unmul Chan really looking set to give himself time to build a big one today. Just the 14 off 43, and Lahiru Malantha at the other end, a runner ball 37, really taking the pressure off him. As Ayan Khan in and bowls. Chan knocks that one down to long on, and they'll just take the single.
He's a really, really quality player, Josh. He can afford himself some time to get in.
Very classy player, and of course playing in the Big Bash League last season for the Melbourne Renegades. Spending his summer down under. First Indian player to ever feature in the Big Bash League, Rushane, and in the limited opportunities, he looked right at home. Khan in and bowling to left-hand Malantha, who's back and playing that one. Can't beat cover. If he'd been able to get that one into the gap, that one would have run away for a couple. finds the
Yes,
fielder.
There's no fielder on the boundary.
Slightly different field for the left-hander Malantha. They've got deep backward square, deep forward square, long on, long off fielders on the boundary. Means no one out on the offside. So if he could have beaten the cover fielder to his right there, that one would have run away for a boundary. Not to be. It's a tidy start here from Ion Khan. Just the one off it so far. Last ball of the 14th over here. MLC Invitational, 54 for no loss. As Khan in bowls to Malantha, who's down the wicket. As well fielded there at mid-wicket by the captain, Zishan Maksud. That brings us to the end of 14. So we'll have another look at that piece of fielding here. Captain Zishan Maksud, of course, featuring in this year's minor league cricket tournament. Yeah, there's some beautiful fielding there and well captured there by our cameraman.
I'm going to put you on the spot a little bit here, Josh.
Well,
You've worked with very quality umpires over in the past. What are the qualities you look for in a good person to invite into your PCT for a tournament?
you know, it's a great question, Rushane. There's probably two things at the end of the day. It's about having a good rapport with players and a healthy respect there between player and official. And I think that comes from getting the decision right first and foremost. I think, and independent of the situation of the game as well. As you rightly pointed out before, doesn't matter what the context of the game is, who's batting, who's bowling. It's about making sure that the right decision is made for that delivery. And I think that's the best way to build that healthy respect between the officials and the players. I've definitely seen over my years involved in cricket that sometimes umpires play the man, so to speak, rather than playing the ball. And I think that results in players taking advantage and putting pressure on the umpires to make decisions that might not be there to be made. So definitely just taking each ball as it comes and that resulting in a healthy relationship, a mutual respect there between the umpire and the official. Been fortunate enough myself to play with a few umpires that will be officiated by a few umpires during my playing days that are now doing some international matches back in Australia, and following them up through the ranks has been good to see them evolve as umpires as well. Of course, the COVID pandemic changed that for a lot of full member countries as well, with the introduction of bubbles and
Yes.
leading to more opportunities for umpires.
Local umpires especially. If there's a lot of cricket being played in your country, you get quite a few opportunities.
Absolutely. As we see Nadeem in, continuing to Malantha. That one beats the outside edge again.
There's a thought that COVID is over, in a sense, in terms of the restrictions and what you can do and what you can't do. So do you suspect that everything will go back to somewhat of some sort of normalcy?
I think it's more about what the new normal looks like, and I think that we're starting to get there, of course. I think what we'll continue to see, Rushane, is events where there is significant financial implications as a result of cancellations. So, saw the IPL played in a bubble recently. Some as that one edged but falls short of first slip. That one well bowled there by Nadeem, and yeah, just falling it. We'll have another look at it here. He's in and bowling and catches the edge straight to first slip, but he's quite deep there, and that one is half volleyed to him, unable to be collected. And
A little bit too deep for my liking.
yeah, I noticed that earlier in the day that the wicketkeeper was taking the ball quite low, below the knee rolls of his pads.
Nadeem is by no stretch of the imagination a very quick bowler.
No, and they're standing quite deep there. So that one, well bowled by Nadeem, but no reward for the effort. As he's into Malantha. Malantha shuffles down and plays that one down to third man beautifully. And cleaned up down there at third man. They'll make it through for the single. Yeah, I think the attitude towards COVID is really going to be dependent on what's at stake in terms of broadcast rights and sponsorship rights money. So I think what you'll see is that, yeah, the COVID environment will change depending on the economics of the event and what cancellations mean. But yeah, I feel as a society we've certainly adapted towards living with COVID as opposed to the first kind of 2 years of the pandemic where it was very much about prevention.
Yeah, where we shut everything down.
Here's Nadeem in bowling to Chand. Lets that one go outside the off stump. That brings us to the end of the 15th over. We'll have a drink. No, we won't. We'll have one more over from the left arm spin of Ayan Khan before we stop for a cool beverage.
After this one, guys. Confirmed. Got it. Thank you.
Nice solid start from the MLC Invitational 11. 56 for no loss after 15 overs here this morning at Prairie View Cricket Complex. And they're really setting themselves a launching pad to set an imposing total here for the Omanis to hopefully chase down an exciting finish this afternoon.
Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm here. Got all my drinks. I'm ready. At the end of this, it's all good.
As Ayan Khan continuing with his left arm spin. Second over, just one off his first. Bowling to Lahiru Malantha, who's back and plays that one down to long on. Pick up the single, and I think that's what we'll see. We'll see the intent of the batters change here slightly as we move through the middle overs. Start to really knock that ball into gaps, run hard, keep that scoreboard accumulating now.
I think as a spin bowler in this pitch, you have to be very consistent and precise with your line and length because it's so slow.
Definitely. Length is always crucial for spin bowlers, Shane. Making sure you're hitting that length, bringing those fielders in front of the stumps in as that one slightly over pitch there. That one slapped out to the fielder at deep as he'll do a nice little tumble roll, clean that one up, but they'll not enough to keep it to a single. They'll get back for two. And yeah, just touching on that, I think what we saw there, that's the slight over pitch there from Ayan Khan, but the key to building dot ball pressure through the middle overs for spin bowlers in limited over cricket is definitely maintaining that length and bringing that length right there. That's the one I'm speaking about. But bringing those ring fielders into play, your backward point, cover, short mid wicket, getting as many balls hit to those fielders as you can, and building that dot ball pressure is really the aim of the game for spinners, particularly finger spinners in the middle overs of. There we go. There's that length again that I was talking about. Chand unable to manipulate that ball into a gap.
Yeah, when you have good batsmen, they'll tick you off, as you said, Josh, if you're not right on the money as a spin bowler.
It makes it very hard as a spin bowler to build pressure when you've got a batsman that's able to deflect and get those balls into gaps. You can't build any kind of momentum bowling to that same batsman and build that pressure. The aim of the game is really trying to build that dot ball pressure and draw out that false stroke, bring those outfielders into play. As we see Ayan Khan in to complete his second. Bowls to Chand, and that one slightly over pitched, knocked down the ground to long on by Chand. And 16 overs done. Score at 60 and time for a drink. We'll take a short break. Be back with you shortly from the Prairie View Cricket Complex in Houston, Texas. Good morning and welcome back here to the cricket complex at Prairie View. We're here for the final day of the MLC Invitational Series. Oman looking to redeem themselves following their tight loss, their 1-wicket loss on Friday, in action against the MLC Invitational 11, captained by Unmul Chand. He's out there at the crease at the moment on 19. His opening partner, Lahiri Malantha, 39. The MLC Invitational 11 off to a good start here. 60 for no loss after the first 16 overs of the day.
Pretty steady start, Josh. Circumspect. It's been some good bowling.
Nadeem bowling to Chan, takes the outside edge. That one will roll down to third man and they'll swap ends for a single.
So what do you suspect is the modus operandi for the next 15 overs?
Yeah, I think as we were touching on just before the drinks break, I think it'll be a period of accumulation now for the next kind of 20 overs or so, right through to 35, and then depending on wickets at hand, I think hopefully we'll see some fireworks at the back end.
So do you think the plan would include probably try to get a boundary every over going forward, or not quite yet?
Probably not quite yet. I think they'd be looking to take probably 4 to 5 singles and over here for the next 20 overs. We'll get the score to 160 after 35, and then from there, 10 and over gets you to that 300 mark. So I think that's, if it were me at the crease, that's probably be what I'm looking at this stage, as we see Malantha play that one off his pads for a single. Yeah, I think score up around 300 would probably be the mark that they're looking for. Of course, that's all going to be dictated by the number of wickets in hand. We saw on Friday a lot of batting depth for this MLC Invitational 11. So, particularly a bit of power there at the back end. We saw Calvin Savage score 30 off just 13 balls. A couple of big lusty blows from Cornet Dry and Mohammad Mohsin as well. So plenty of power at the back end of this lineup. Unmul Chand at the crease at the moment as he's in. Can't get that one quite into the gap for a single. Well fielded there. Cover.
Pretty sure Chand would be keen to get his strike rate up a little bit at least.
Absolutely, and I think the key to that is really by minimising those dot balls through this period. Knowing that he can catch up at the back end, only a couple of boundaries away from getting that strike rate back up towards that 80 to 90 mark. But yeah, they've done all the hard work here, these two opening batsmen. Have sustained an onslaught from Bilal Khan and Callum Muller early, and now's the time for them to really get themselves set on a good wicket, stick around for party time as Chand cutting that one out to the sweeper at deep point. He'll pick that one up, just the single.
So they've basically blunted this attack so far, and there's more of that for the next 15 overs or so.
I think think the plan's relatively simple during this phase of one-day batting. Of course, in the shortest format of the game, it's a little bit more complex. Definitely looking for a boundary and over through the middle overs. But yeah, in 50-over cricket, lots of time here. Still nearly 200 balls remaining in this innings. Plenty of time left for these two batsmen to make a big score and put their name up in lights. It's Melantha driving that one down the ground beautifully. That takes the stumps and it'll still run away for a boundary. Beautiful shot there from the hero Melantha. Not even the stumps could stop that one, Rushane.
Definitely not. Full face of the bat, stroking that one back past the bowler.
Another look at this one here. Beautifully driven. Couldn't get a hand on it. It was in.
Oh, he just got the top of the stumps.
It was in. Well, Mukchan was back in the crease anyway, but yeah, that one's taken the top of the stumps and ricocheted away for a boundary. That's what I was just talking about there.
Just low risk cricket.
Low risk cricket, but capitalising on the bowler over pitching there. There's that one. Speeds away to the boundary. He moves on to 44. The score to 67. It's Nadeem in from the highway 290 and bowling to Melantha. Lets that one go outside the off stump. Bring us to the end of the 17th. MLC Invitational 11 cruising here. 67 for no loss. We are back here at the Prairie View Cricket Complex. Thanks for joining us wherever you are. Fine Sunday for cricket here. As I sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you very much. That one over pitched there from Ayan Khan, slapped out to the fielder in the deep. Well timed there by Chan, but they'll just take the single.
And what we've seen so far with these change bowlers, they're going to give you one or two bad deliveries per over. So
absolutely.
Nadeem really
Mohamed Nadeem a little bit more expensive than he might have liked so far. Ayan Khan into his third over here. Not a boundary conceded yet, but he'll be looking to build some dot ball pressure through these middle overs.
We know it's very hot out there, but ones and twos are going to be very important in these middle overs.
No, that's spot on. It's all about running hard through this middle phase of the game. These are all professional athletes. Important that they maintain a high standard of fitness, so hopefully we don't see too much fatigue out there today. It's the slight change in the field here from the left arm spinner. 5 fielders on the leg side, 4 on the off. He's in bowling over the wicket to Melantha, who's back playing that one. Can't get that one into the gap. And that's that length I was talking about there a few overs ago, Rushane. Hard length, top of the stumps, bringing those infielders into play. Ayan Khan. Oh.
So
deceives him there in flight.
So Josh, this is the stage when Melantha would be a little bit antsy. He's gotten to this point before. What would you suggest he does to get through this phase and get a big score?
Yeah, I think it's important that he keeps in mind the amount as Melantha down the wicket and slaps, just as we were saying that, dances down the wicket, puts that one over the boundary for 6 to bring up his half century.
As we hear the applause in the background, that's 50 for Melantha. It's been a very, very classy innings, Josh. He's played to his strengths.
Very beautifully played so far. It's a runner ball 50. Withstood that early onslaught that we spoke about before, and he's now used his feet beautifully there to come down the wicket. Put that one over wide long on for a 6.
He's not one to get bogged down. He's trying to get himself through these middle overs, scoring freely.
Absolutely, and this innings from Melantha in partnership with Unmuk Chan has batted beautifully, really taken some of that early pressure off Unmuk, and it's important that Melantha here sets his sights on a big one, set up the team. As that one played off his pads, can't beat mid-wicket.
It's all about batting in partnerships, Josh. At the end of the day, the partnership is 74 now, and they're still unbroken.
Partnership 74 and in relatively good time as well. The run rate 4.15 and over at this stage. As Ayan Khan over the wicket. Melantha comes down the pitch again. Can't beat the bowler. It's important that Ayan Khan closes out. Oh, he has closed out the over rather. My apologies. He's conceded 12 off his first 3. The score 74 for none after 18.
Pretty steady run rate here, 4.11. They've faced some fire in the early doors of this innings, and they've basically settled down and trying their best to cruise through the middle overs.
Yeah, I think the MLC Invitational 11 will be looking to set a large total here. We haven't seen a team past 300 yet in this MLC Invitational Series. Is today the day? It might be. As we see Mohammed Nadeem continuing from the US 290 end. Also known as the Houston F1 track. If I'm behind the wheel. Big shout out to the fine police officers of the greater Houston area this morning who were ably patrolling the 290, as I found out the hard way. As Nadeem's in bowling to Chand, who beats the outside edge, doesn't take it this time. That's another play and miss there.
Tell us some more, Josh. That sounds like a very interesting story.
No, we're fortunate to have those brave men and women in blue patrolling the freeways and the highways of Houston, and I just wanted to make sure that they were up to the task, Shane. Turns out they were.
In a Chrysler.
I was in the Chrysler. 74-18. You know, I was in the Chrysler, and yes, my
You were going 120?
No, not that fast, sir. Not that fast. No, as Chand plays that one, takes the top edge. It's going to run away. Can't be stopped down there by the man at fine leg. That one will be 4. Another boundary to Mukchand. Moves the score along to 78. He moves to 26.
An ill-directed short delivery there.
Yeah, that one just a little bit leg side as he takes the edge, and great effort by the man down there at fine leg, but couldn't be stopped on this occasion.
Wasn't quite as ill-directed as you this morning.
No. Thankfully, I was issued with a warning, to which I took that warning and proceeded to not exceed the speed limit for the rest of my journey out here to Prairie View Cricket Complex. But no, valuable lesson there.
Is it a warning on the car, or is it a warning on the person?
It's a great question. Produce a South Australian driver's license, and I think it was too much paperwork, to be honest. Being told to cut that conversation short as that one runs away. If you're listening, Constable, thank you very much. I don't think she is.
Nadeem has bowled 4.3 overs with 25. It's been a tad bit inconsistent, but in between he's bowled some very, very tight deliveries, as the captain would expect.
Yeah, he's probably bowled just a few too many boundary balls, I think. If I was to be quite critical of Mohammed Nadeem this morning, just a couple of boundaries he's conceded. So he's gone for 25 into his 5th over of work here. It's Melantha in and defending that one off the front foot. He's on 50 and Mukchand on 27. The partnership 79, unbroken so far. Of course, lots of batting to come here for the MLC Invitational 11. Cody Chetty in next at 3. Angelo Pereira at 4. Saw him take the attack to the bowlers earlier in the week. Check with Mangesh, but I think you've ordered them this morning, so better to wait till this afternoon. Nadeem in and bowling to Lahiri Melantha. As he's back playing that one off the back foot, cannot get it past backward point. Nice comeback here from Nadeem this over. Conceded the boundary early.
For the most part, he's doing what's expected of him in these middle overs. Hitting a line and length just on top of off stump. Trying to keep the batsman quiet.
Approaching the 20 over mark of this encounter.
Very, very long run up, Josh. Nadeem. Pretty long run up.
He's pushing off the side screen, isn't he? Well outside the 30-yard circle there. Shoal Bakhtar-esque as he's in bowling. Big swing from Malantha there. Through to the keeper. That brings us to the end of the 19th. 79 without loss. So we have a look here at the hard-working ground staff here at Prairie View Cricket Complex. Produced some great facilities, some great surfaces for us to play on this week. Big thank you to all those staff been working tirelessly to provide us with these great facilities, fantastic practice nets. It's truly blessed to be able to have a facility like this here in the US. Is that one struck out? Can't beat backward point. Rushane, you've umpired at a few different facilities in the US now. Of course, call your home the Atlanta Cricket Field. How do you rate this one?
It's very, very much up there as Chan comes down the wicket and is forced into defense. Good delivery from Khan. But I think this one is very much up there. It's from where I'm coming from Jamaica, it's up there. And even for the US, it's also still up there. So I think they're doing a great job. A lot more work to be put in, and I think they're willing to do that as well.
Yeah, definitely. We're blessed. There's not very many multi-field facilities like this one in the country. Of course, ACF still matting wickets at this stage, so we're blessed to have 5 fields here with turf plus a H3 hybrid wicket. The only other one really in the country at the moment is Woodley Park in Los Angeles.
I've not been to LA to that venue, so I can't speak on it. But for the most part, this is definitely the best one I've been to in the US.
It's great. Obviously, a little bit different. Not a stadium as such, so you won't see facilities like that at Broward or even at Moosa Stadium, as we see Ayan Khan close out that maiden. Beautifully bowled there from him. Brings us to the 20 over mark. MLC Invitational 79 without loss.
Just a tad under 4 runs per over here. Malantha not out on 55 and Chand not out on 27 as we have a bowling change at the highway end. Got some more spin coming here, Josh?
Yeah, a little bit more spin, and I think that this might be the leg spin of Kawar Ali. I think, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. I'm pretty sure it's Kawar. Yep. Yeah, it is Kawar Ali. So we see Kawar Ali come into the attack for the first time today. He's saw him in operation on Friday. Switch ends this time. He's bowling with 4 out. 3 fielders set in the deep on the leg side and a long off. Bowling.
This is the end Harmeet bowled from yesterday.
Bowling some right arm leg spinners. He's in and bowling. That one played by Malantha into the offside for no run. Yeah, we saw Kawar Ali just turn the game during his spell on picking up the big wicket of Milan Kumar on Friday. With a dirty long hop, but he's in. There's a big swing through the offside there. It can do nothing but chop that one back onto his pad. Just had a message in there from a viewer at home. Walter Richards, father of Heath. He's calling for 300. Looking on the cards today. none for 79 off 20. Sure hope so, Walter. That one tucked away, and that one's going to run away. This outfield's really quickened up over the past few days, and that one's going to want to run away for a boundary.
Nicely played. Slightly offline from Ali, and Milanta up to the task, working it off his hips down to fine leg for 4.
Of course,
As we look at the replay,
we had an alley off last on Friday. Ali Sheikh versus Kawar Ali, and Ali Sheikh prevailed on that occasion. Be looking for round 2 of the alley off today. Battle of the alleys. It's Kawar in bowling as Milantha aims this one down the ground, doesn't catch it quite in the middle of the bat, and it'll fall short of long on. They'll just take the single.
so the right-handed leg spinner is going to be drifting the ball away from Chand, as well as spinning it away as the breeze goes across the ground.
Breeze travelling right to left as you look at it on your screens at home right now. Quite a stiff one. Keeping it nice and cool, to be quite honest. Much appreciated. If they can keep that fan on, that would be great. No, nice and warm day here again in Houston. So, Kawar Ali in bowling to Unmuk Chan, who's driving that one into the gap. They'll change ends for a single.
Ali trying to build some dot balls and probably get a wicket.
Oh, Milantha just past the outstretched left hand of Kawar Ali. They'll be looking for the leg spinner to come on and attack and take a wicket here. 7 off Kawar Ali's first. Score moves along to 86 for none after 21. Thank you for joining us wherever you are in the world. We are here for the final day of the MLC Invitational Series. It's been a great few weeks of cricket so far. It's final.
Justin, 74 for 1, now 81 for 7.
It's Kawar Ali. Sorry. It's a single off Ayan Khan's. He's in his 5th over now. MLC Invitational 11. 87 without loss now. In the 21st, Unmuk Chand on 28. Lahiri Milantha at 57. As Chan moves down. And that is a big one. I'll be right back. For a 6-over cover. Beautiful shot there from Unmuk Chand.
That's the first shot we've seen in aggression from Chand as we look at the replay.
As you'll see that one zoom in on the back of the wicketkeeper's helmet. Thank you. Thank you to our cameraman there, Justin Gill. Of course, not what Justin's most famous for, the architect behind minor league cricket. It's great to have him here with us in Houston. So we've been fortunate enough to retrieve that one. Yet to lose a ball today. Hope
we're on a roll, Josh.
Hope for it to stay that way. Of course, looking after the bottom line.
But the bigger picture is Chand maybe seeing an opportunity where he could actually score a few runs.
Yeah.
For the moment.
Yeah, it's first real shot of aggression, act of aggression we've seen from Unmuk Chand today, and he's executed beautifully there. Be interesting to see how Khan comes back as he's in and bowling. Chand down the wicket. This time playing the one to short cover for no run. So yes, 93 without loss here in the 22nd over. Ayan Khan just conceded 19 off his. Is that one down the leg side? Called a wide by the umpire. Might have a look at the replay of that one. Yep, we'll have a look at the replay here.
Heard something.
Definitely heard a noise there. It looks to have come off the thigh pad. So he'll need to re-bowl that one. Fortunate one there for the MLC Invitational 11. As he's in and bowling. Played watchfully there by Unmukchand. He's moved along to 34 with 3 boundaries and a 6. Malantha 57 off 61 deliveries. 8 4s and 2 6s so far in his innings. It's Chan down the wicket again. This time will be cut off by the sweeper out there at deep cover. They'll just take the single.
I think Khan saw him coming down the wicket and fired it in.
No, right you are there. Tell you what, we've been treated to some nice batting so far this morning. Of course, Lahiru Malantha playing a beautiful shot over extra cover for 6 earlier in the day off Bilal Khan, and then Unmukchand matching him with that 6 earlier this over. As Malantha comes down and can't beat the bowler as fires it back to the wicketkeeper. That'll be the end of the 22nd. MLC Invitational 11, 95 without loss here.
So Ali, to continue from the highway end.
Kawar Ali continuing his second over. Bowling to Unmukchand, who's moved along to 35 now off 70 deliveries. Ali in and bowling, and that one struck beautifully down the ground to the right of Captain Zishan Maksud at short cover there. They'll take a single.
Pretty sure the bowler would rather see him beaten to his left than to his right there.
I think you're right about that one. Hawar Ali in and bowling. Comes down the wicket. Beautiful shot there from Malantha. That one will cross the boundary on the first bounce. Add 4 more to his total.
Beautiful movement by Malantha coming down the wicket, opening the face of the bat as we see on the replay now. Beautiful stroke over extra cover for 4. 1 bounce into the boundary.
And beautifully manipulated that one into the gap with his hands there. He put his hands through the ball, and that one, the partnership comes to 100.
It's a 100-run partnership. Beautiful batting by these two. Weathered the storm early, and now they're cashing in.
Spot on there. Great opening spell, and they're really great opening spell that we saw earlier this morning. Malantha comes down that one falls just short. It'll be 1 bounce for a boundary. So he's motoring along now to 65 off just 66 deliveries. Beautiful shot there. We'll have another look at it. Kawar Ali flighting this one, and Malantha up to the task, uses his feet beautifully, and he takes that one down the ground for a boundary.
I think we've seen a shift of gears here, Josh. They've taken up the mantle to probably get a boundary per over going forward, or put away anything loose.
Yeah, that's right. We've definitely seen this run rate increase here into the 23rd over now. 100 comes up. Malantha flying along at the moment. 65 at a runner ball. This is the problem when you don't make early breakthroughs. It becomes very easy for the batsman through the middle. As that one's well flighted again. Malantha punches that one back to the bowler. It brings us to the end of the 23rd over now. MLC Invitational 11 brings up the 100 in that over. They're 104 for none.
Good start, boys. Kill 'em.
As we see a change of bowling from the Forest end. Fayaz into the attack. Saw him in action on Friday and back again today. Through the middle overs, he'll be looking to build some dot ball pressure. Mid on, mid off up in the ring. Got coverage at deep backward square, deep fine leg third man, and a deep cover sweeper.
I think he'll be looking to hit a hard length here,
You
Josh.
think he'll be aiming top of the stumps and above with this field as he's in and bowling. And there we go. There's that link that we spoke about. This one's played off the back foot by Mulchan into the covers for no run.
Pretty smooth approach up to the wicket. Not a pretty long run up. Pretty smooth through the crease.
Very much so. Very much so. Rushane, he's quite a strong frame on him.
Pretty sure these batsmen will have a look at first, see what he's doing.
Definitely, I think we're on the precipice of seeing a change in gear of hit from these two batsmen. We might have seen it last over with Fayaz bowling. Chan comes down the wicket there. It's that hard length again. He's really sizing him up there with mid on, mid off up in the circle.
Yes, he's looking for anything over pitch.
Anything over pitch, you'd like to think Chan's going to try and take him down the ground, down towards the black hole for cricket balls. Very relaxed dressing room here for the MLC Invitational 11 at the moment. They'll be happy with this start from Chand and Malantha. 104 for none in the 24th here. Definitely on target for 300 as he's in and bowling. Short of a length. Chand unable to find the gap with that one. Really seeing a change in intent here with Unmuk looking to go up a gear. He's 36 off 74 deliveries. Malantha 65 off 67.
I don't think that one bounced as much as Chand expected. Bottom half of the bat, straight to mid wicket.
Fayaz. Bit of more of an effort ball there. You heard the grunt through the stump mic there. Plays that one down to fine leg for a single.
You said stump mic, Josh?
Didn't you know we've been rolling with stump mic for the past few days, Rushane?
I did not know that. I hope the umpires have not said anything that they're not supposed to say.
Of course, I'm joking. We would have been sure to tell you if that were the case.
Don't worry, I was on my best behavior.
Got to take your word for it because I wasn't. Fayaz into his work here. Fifth ball of his first over. That one beats the outside edge. Another play and miss and Some frustration there from the Omani side.
A bit of an effort ball there. Definitely went through a lot quicker than the previous deliveries. He's really put it in the hard yards to get his captain a breakthrough. This pitch has basically flattened out as we expect as we look at the replay. Well, I guess we won't. Just one run off this over so far. The batsman will be itching to get something away. Keep the momentum going.
He's in and bowling. So Malantha plays that one off the back foot. Well fielded there. And we'll see an overthrow. Some sloppy work there from the Omanis national team. They will...
Pretty steady over there. 2 runs off it in the end. The batsmen don't look too perturbed, and the score is 106 without loss after 24 overs. Chan not out on 37, Malantha not out on 66.
Welcome back here to the Prairie View Cricket Complex. Kawar into his third now. Oh, as that one beats everyone. That one's going to run away down towards the boundary, and they'll collect 4. And that'll be 4 byes to the score. We'll have another look at that one. That one appeared to turn. It must have just beaten the top of the stumps.
I think that one may have kept low, Josh. We'll see the replay.
Oh. Didn't quite capture that one. We will see it run away for a boundary here, though. We're back to the live action. 4 to the total. MLC Invitational, 110 for none here. Into the 25th. Malantha down the wicket. And he plays that one nicely off his legs. Out to the fielder at deep square leg. Just a single. Moves on to 67. Classy batsman here, Lahiro Malantha. We've seen him in action over the past couple of days. Got himself a start on Friday. Couldn't quite cash on. He'll be hoping to bring up his first century on US soil since his move here late last year. Mukchand on 37. He's well run there between these two. That's that kind of middle overs intensity, the running between the wickets that we like to see. 112 for none here. Kawhi Ali, 18 off his 2.3 so far as he's in. Bowling to Malantha, who comes down the wicket, and he hits that one towards the dressing room. That one will land on the bank. It's a 6 to the total. He moves on to 73.
Beautiful shot from Malantha. Down the wicket again. He's been pretty fleet-footed.
So we have a look at the replay here. Flighted again by Kawhi Ali. He's down the wicket and beautifully played there by Malantha. Stands there and admires his shot as that one lands. Beautiful
in the crowd.
Beautiful camera work there. It's Kawhi Ali in again. Short that time, and that one beats the fielder at point. No protection out there on the offside. He picks up 4 more. 77 now.
I think Malantha running down the wicket created that opportunity for him
Absolutely.
to stay
He's
back
just
and
pulled
cut
his
that
length
delivery.
back a bit. Pulled his length back there, and Malantha up to the challenge. He beats the fielder there at point.
Typical batsman's double trick.
Spot on there. Put the bowler under pressure here now. Kawhi Ali just into his third over. Already conceded 28. And there's a big over here for the MLC Invitational 11. 16 runs from this one. 1 ball left to come in the over. That one played well by Malantha. Big over there for the MLC Invitational 11. 17 runs from it. And at the halfway point of this one, MLC Invitational 11, 123 without loss.
So we've come up to the halfway stage. Start looking and thinking about target scores. But I don't think we have our predictor here. When he comes back, we'll definitely pick his brain to see what he's going to predict.
Of course, you're referring to Zubin Sakari, who we were fortunate enough to have with us here earlier in the week. He was able to accurately predict the final total on Friday. Welcome back here to the Prairie View Cricket Complex. So we have some potential guests joining us in the commentary box, Rushan.
We'll definitely be happy to welcome Mr. Jermaine Lindo to the box at some point.
Be great to hear from Mr. Jermaine Lindo and Mr. Samir Bandakar at some point throughout the day. My name's Josh Dascombe. I've got Rushane Samuels with me here in the box this morning.
I think it's a box of umpires.
Future umpires as well. Group of umpires. A gaggle of umpires.
Oh, God, I don't
A
think...
community of umpires. A murder of umpires. As that one catches the top edge, and that'll be the first one to fall today. Fayaz but gets the wicket, catches taken, and unfortunately after a stunning 78, Lahiri Malantha's got to go.
Yes, he's got himself in a tangle with that short delivery, looking to pull it long and far. Just got a top edge.
Have a look at the replay. Have a look at the replay here, and that one, that hard length, that one just catches the splice of the bat into the breeze. The breeze has held that one up a bit. Completes a relatively simple catch. And that one will be the first to go. Lahiri Malantha batted beautifully, but he's got to go for 78 off just 75 balls. Score, the fall of the first wicket, 123 for 1.
As we hear the applause as Malantha comes off the field. Oman have worked very, very hard for that wicket.
They have. They toiled hard this morning. As we see Angelo Pereira stride to the crease at number 3. Angelo, of course, a recent arrival here in the US, played in the Unity Cup, Sam Barmy. So we have a look at the replay again, just catching the stickers of the bat there. Unable to get it up and over the infield, and that one. So fielders take the time for a hard-earned refreshment.
We're just out there with drinks 20 minutes ago.
Angelo Pereira strides to the crease. Batsman didn't cross there, so he'll be on strike. Facing Fayaz, who's into his second over of work here. Just 2 off his first, and he's picked up the first wicket of the day as well.
Yes, he's bowled a pretty good first over. Built some pressure. Pressure was then released by Ali at the highway end, but he's back on the money in this over.
As Fayaz in bowling to the new batsman Pereira. Is that one defended down right on the money straight away there. Of course, Angelo Pereira of Sri Lankan origin. Be looking to carry on the momentum that he built during his innings on Friday. Well made. 38. Angelo Fayaz, but in from the Forest End bowling, and there's that hard length. There's that one. Played well fielded there. Some athletic fielding there at cover by the man that took the catch last over. Keeps the new batsman on strike. He's yet to get off the mark as we have another look at a great piece of fielding here. Oh, would you have a look at some of that camera work? My goodness me.
He punched that one off the back foot. A little bit aerial for a bit, Josh.
It did hang in the air for just a moment there. For a man that's only recently got behind the camera, I think we found a new talent for the VP of Cricket at Major League Cricket, Justin Gill. He's locked in. He's in the zone. He's not listening to me. Fayaz. Inning continues. Why do that? Why as he aims to continue to mentally disintegrate me. There's been a theme of this tour. He's doing well. He's right on top at this stage.
Trust me, Josh. He's been at it.
Oh, he's been at it.
With everybody.
He's doing well as well. It's great to see. It's great to see.
Oh, man.
Fayaz, but as that one tucked off the hip by Angelo Pereira. He'll get off the mark. He'll open his account for the day. We're fortunate enough to have some of the PCT crew from the current Career World Cup League 2 series. Might be fortunate enough to be joined by them in the booth a little bit later today. Unmul Chand batting nicely here on 38. He'll be looking to guide this innings and anchor this innings right through until the end here.
Yes, I know he'll be looking to bat right through, given the start that he's had.
Absolutely, as Fayaz closing out his second over here. Started well. He's in bowling to Chand, who's tucks that one off his hip. And that one is cleaned up there at mid-wicket by Kawar Ali.
At the end of the over number 26, the score is 125 for 1.
As we've got a change in the commentary box here, we've got Dash Jaskum in the box here for the first time this series. He's going to come in here for an over as Kawar Ali continues. He's bowling to Unmul Chand, who cuts that one away, and that one's going to speed over the boundary rope for 4.
Welcome, Dash. Beautiful shot there, slightly back pitched, and it's cut through point nicely by Chand for 4 to start the 27th over.
Yeah, and he'll be looking to get a big score here. He's really built this innings nicely, and he'll be looking to capitalize on any loose balls from these guys later in this innings.
There was a wicket? Shit.
As Kawar Ali continues, Unmul Chand on 43 here. So he's in and defending, and they won't be able to scamper through for a base hit there.
It's very good to get a fresh voice in the box for 1 over.
Yes, Dash Jaskum here. It's Kawar Ali in and bowling. And Chand slaps that one. That one will beat backward point again, and that one will speed past the boundary for another 4.
Action replay of that first shot, first ball of the over. The back cut, difficult shot to play, but it wasn't all that wide. Just plays a really, really good shot. As we look at the replay, not much wrong with that delivery, just a very, very good shot by Unmul Chand.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit back of a length there. And that one is going to bring about a change of the field, I think. I think we're going to lose the slip. And we'll see two people in there behind point.
Step by step, you can add zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom
Cora Alley has been a touch expensive.
Ooh, we have some requests for a score prediction for this innings. What do you think there, Rushane? As Chan down the wicket. Oh, and that one comes off the bowler's hand, deflected. And
I'm not the expert with the score predictions, Josh. I think we got Zubin right here. We'll probably get him in for over 2 to give us a prediction.
yeah, I think so. I reckon we're on target for about 312.
He predicted 303 before the game.
As Kawar Ali, as Chan comes down, slaps that one, and that one is going to fly away for a home run.
It's a 50 for Chand. Beautiful shot. He came down the wicket, knew what he was about, and stroked that one straight back toward the side screen for 6. It's been a good inning so far, Dosh.
Yeah, Dosh Jaskum here behind the mic. And this has been a beautiful inning so far from Unmuk Chand.
Have a look at the replay.
Brings up his 6 just in the same fashion as Lahira Malantha earlier today with a 6. He's on 53. A great over here. It's Chan down the wicket as he's punched that one beautifully. That's going to beat the fielder to his left, and that's another 4. Huge over there for the MLC Invitational 11. 18 off it. 143 for 1.
Cora Ali has been very, very expensive. He's gone for 47 from his 4 overs, and Chand is motoring along now. He's on 57, not out. Pereira not out on 1. 143 for 1 after 27.
trees and other. I need more people in there.
We got a new cameraman in training. Jermaine Lindo on the camera.
Fayez Butt continuing. Josh Dascombe back here as that one comes off a length, and that one's going to rear up off a good length there for as we have a shot at the stumps, and that one's going to deflect away. And that one seems to have trapped Angelo Pereira on the hand.
Very, very
Off a
uncomfortable
good
blow
length
there.
Lots happened there. See him get some treatment here, potentially. That one rearing up off a length. A lot happened that over. A lot happened that delivery as the throw comes in, it hits the stumps. No. Action-packed delivery there.
Now I know where I was. I forgot to wear a shoe. I walked out. I was sitting late. Then after 10 minutes I realized.
Score 144 for 1 here in the 28th. Unmuk Chand really put the foot down on the accelerator that last over. He's moved on to 57. This is the MLC Invitational 11. 144 for 1. We're here in the 28th over. Angelo Pereira fresh at the crease after an excellent opening stand here as Fires in and bowls, and that one played nicely down by Unmuk Chand, a third man. They'll just cross ends for the single.
I think we're on track for a very, very big score here, Josh.
Of course, approaching the 2 hour and 10 minute mark of this innings. Unmuk Chand appearing to be comfortable down there at the moment. So he's just passing on a few words of wisdom to his partner there. Angelo Pereira just come to the crease. 2 off 5 deliveries here. Fires, but getting into his work nicely here. But Fires in, continuing, and Pereira slaps that one. Not much foot movement there, but unable to beat the fielder at cover.
I think the feet didn't move because he got stung on the glove last time he faced.
That'll definitely anchor your feet to the crease if you.
I think Fayaz Butt has bowled a pretty good spell here. 2.3 overs, 1 for 6. As Fayaz in bowling to Pereira, who pulls that one. Can't beat midweek, falls just short. Hung in the air for just a moment there. Pereira has not looked comfortable against Fayaz. It's not looked comfortable at all. I think it's the line and the length that he's bowling that's making him uncomfortable.
He's coming in bowling a very aggressive line and length here, Fayaz, but looking for a second breakthrough here, the Omanis. 145 for 1 here. MLC Invitational 11. You have to think they're on target for a big total here so far. Wicket playing quite well. It's Fires, but in from the forest end. Bowling to Pereira, who drives that one. Can't beat the bowler. It's that the second one we see deflected onto the stumps there.
Very good spell of bowling here by Fayaz.
Yeah, he's built some pressure from this forest end. Unfortunately, unable to be backed up by his partner at the US 290 end.
We've had a lot of cross training here, Josh. We've got umpires being cameramen as Fires comes in. Bowls a good line and length. Top of middle and off stump. Defended. And the end of the over. 28 overs, 145 for 1. Pereira not out on 2 and Chan not out on 58. We got the captain coming in.
Zishan Maksud into the attack now.
His left arm spin. First delivery just lapped around the corner for a single.
Great, on the way over now. Thank you. Bye. So the news coming in that lunch has just arrived. As Zishan Maksud into the attack, bowling to Angelo Pereira.
Ball is punched to point. No run. It's a full toss that's worked away wide of long on, down to the boundary. The fielder does really good work.
Fielder does some nice work down there to keep it to just the 2.
Very good work there. That was a full toss on midland leg. Nicely worked by Pereira. Seems a little more at home against the spin, Josh.
Definitely a nice player of spin as he's in. That one really rips and beats the outside edge.
A little more pace on that one. A few more revs.
Yeah, a little bit more on that one. Maksud in and bowls, and that one played nicely out to the sweeper in the deep there. They will just take the single. Score 149 for 1 here. Last ball of the 29th as that one tucked off his hip by Mukjan. He moves on to 60. The score moves to 150 for 1. The end of the 29th.
Couple minutes from drinks break here. I'm sure these two batsmen would really want to bat right through to drinks and onwards. They've set up a really good platform. Chand is well set on 60. Pereira just joining him a few overs ago. We have Fayaz, who's going to continue his bowl. A pretty good spell in the middle here, Josh.
Yeah, right on there. Fires but in and bowling, and that one is...
It's a beautiful delivery. He's really reared off a length. At this late stage, pitch still has some life in it. That's what you put into it, Josh.
Yeah, that's right. Fires but charging in here now from the forest end.
Umpire signals 1 for the over.
Fires into his 4th over now. He's got 1 for 6 off his overs so far. They'll be looking to bring up 150 very shortly. Here's Chand. Is it an appeal? Not out. I'm not sure whether that lack of celebration there was...
As we look at the replay.
Look at the replay. Very difficult to tell from that, from where we're sitting, Rushane.
I think a bit of desperation crept in there, Josh.
Yeah, definitely a half-hearted appeal there. Fires charging in there. Bowls to Chand, who is steady in his defence.
It's right on the money again.
Beautiful spell from Fires here. He's only conceded 6. He's in his 4th over.
And to think, Josh, he's coming bowling to set batters.
That's spot on there. Rushane, he's come in and toiled beautifully through these middle overs. Really dried up the runs from one end here during this middle over phase as he's in. Bowling to Chand, pitches it up, and Chand tries to take full toll of that one, but he can't beat mid-off. That's that length that he's been looking for a while now, but the pressure and the good length of Fayaz has had him sitting back.
As Fayaz comes in, steaming in. Was a short delivery. Seems to have taken the glove or the arm. Definitely bounced uncomfortably for Chand. Very pacey delivery there
at
from
the replay of this one. Umpire signals leg bias.
I think it caught the elbow.
So we'll have a look here. Oh, and that one looks to be nasty as it's flown away over the wicket keeper.
Definitely seemed to hit the elbow or the arm there, Josh.
He appears to be okay. It's come off the fleshy part of the elbow there.
The umpire signals the second short ball for the over.
As Fayaz bowling beautifully so far here. He's in. Bowling to Angelo Pereira, who plays that one off the front foot into the gap. Shy at the stumps, and they will scamper through for the single. That brings us to the end of the 30th. And we'll have a drink. The score, MLC Invitational put into bat. They're 152 for 1 after 30.
And we're back at the action here at Prairie View Complex. MLC Invitational 152 for 1. Win Chan 60 off 91, looking very good out there now. He's done all the hard work. A bit challenging. Wicket, wouldn't say the wicket's bad, but certainly a little challenging. A couple balls he's gestured. One's going a little bit through the top, but can't complain. He's doing well. Lovely touch after drinks. Angelo running away. Gets him to 10. Fantastic. Another great day here. 95-degree plus day. Baking. A decent little breeze coming off the highway. It's been a fair few balls going into the bushes at the back. The forest. Nice little atmosphere here at PVCC. Ball's been retrieved now. Oman captain Zishan Maksud. Definitely an experienced customer. He's bowled pretty well so far. Nicely prodded forward by Angelo. Just flirting with that one outside off. Just has to be in control of that. He's looking good. He was looking good the other day too. Just needs to kick on and get a good total here. Ooh, there's just that one ball every so often that's doing a little bit.
It's a lovely time to come in and bat though, Zoobs. He had a platform in which he could come in and take his time and get settled.
Yeah, good start there from Lahiru. Good innings. He's nice and positive. Just have a look at the replay here. Oh, that's live action. Should be 2 runs. Nicely played. Yeah, there's just the occasional one ball. If you can get through that. It's definitely a decent wicket. What are your thoughts on a total here? I've already made my prediction about 20 overs ago.
They say if you double a 30-over score with wickets in hand, you'll get a target. So I'm gonna go with 300.
Yeah, mine was around 303. So I'm going with that.
That's a pretty exact number.
Yeah. I like to be precise. I've been pretty good as of late in the prediction category. So I'm gonna continue on with that. So
I'll say 299.
I love it. I like the specificity of a prediction of a good number. Yeah, I like it. 299.
At the end of the 31st over, 158 for 1. Chand is on 60 and Pereira on 12.
Winnock has looked really good here. Nice to see him. He's been putting in a lot of hard work in the nets, and without a little bit of, he needs a bit of fortune to go. It's not easy opening the batting on sometimes with a wicket that's got a little bit in it. And Oman has bowled well to him, but he's managed to get through, and he's looked really good.
Yeah, he's stuck it out. He fought out the early doors, and he's now looking to cash in.
Yeah, he's definitely a bit more free flowing now. It's always that element of the beginning where he's just a bit tighter and not consistent with.
As Pereira is seeking some more reinforcement to his personal protection. I think he asked for a chest guard. Have a little hold up here.
Good to take precautions. There's definitely a few balls that are just kind of going through when they're hitting a certain length, so it's a bit uneasy for the batter.
And Fayez has actually bowled very well.
Yeah. I think in general the guys have bowled Fayaz bowled well. He's another experienced campaigner for them.
I think it's only
Strong
Ali
lad.
who's been taken to the cleaners
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Otherwise, from that, they've bowled pretty well, and the batting has been pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Sticking
Oman
it
has
out.
been, it's been good there. Nicely played behind that one, Angela. He looked really good the other day too. A couple very positive shots down the ground. He's hitting nice straight drive early in his innings before. It's good. He's kind of raced. He's kind of got to 12 off 21. It's nice. He's going to look to cash in here.
So, what do you see happening in the next 10 overs?
Yeah, I don't think they need to do too much. I mean, it's not a time yet to just kind of keep launching, but definitely in the next 5 or 6 overs to just kind of start going at maybe 5 and 6s consistently. Like you said, with wickets in hand, we're probably looking at another 100 runs in the last 10 overs. How that comes, so that's going at 10s, obviously, and that'll kind of set them up for that score that we've been talking about, which is hopefully 299 to 303, if not more. Nothing wrong with that. But I think they're, no, Angela just got in as well. Umar's just starting to free, just to have a small partnership here. They got some time. 50-over cricket is a game now that they can get themselves into in the next 4 or 5 overs, and then they'll have 15 overs to kind of start playing around a little bit and having a bit of fun. Doesn't look happy there.
He's definitely been given out, caught behind. Powers, but has bowled very, very well. Angela Pereira, he doesn't look pretty happy with that decision, but he has to go.
That's the nature of the game, is it sometimes?
Have a look at the replay.
A significant deviation off the ground, but hard to say if he's hit it or not. Oh.
It's hard to tell from our angle.
Tough to tell with this, but in any case, he has to go. Bit unfortunate there. Who knows what? Could certainly deviate off something. In any case, MLC Invitational 159 for 2. In struts in Milind Kumar, right-hander. Coming off a duck, I believe, the last game too.
I think a one-ball duck.
One ball, was it? I don't have. I didn't. Have a look. You might be able to see that.
We want to calm you down. Not to let any control.
Milind to face his first ball here. Just looking for a single, quick single there, but not quite. Just gesturing to his partner at the other end there. Maybe could have got a single, but
He's in the middle of a very good spell here, but
yeah, he's been very tight. Very tight. 4.4 overs for 8 runs. That's some 2 wickets. That's some good bowling, definitely. He's definitely just been there or thereabouts on that. Nice strong action.
I think he's ideally adapted for this pitch. put in the hard
Yeah.
work in, get
Yeah.
something out of it.
Yeah, exactly. You know, he feels that there is something there every so often. Might as well try to keep it in that ratio, for that 6 meter length.
At the end of over number 32, the Invitational 11, 160 for 2.
Looks like Captain Maksud will continue on from the other end. The 290 end. As we call it, the Highway 290 that across from us here. Very picturesque highways. As one of the more nice sceneries in international sport. Backdrop.
He's very busy and active.
Yeah. There's the cops are out in full effect too sometimes. Nicely played there. Should be 2 runs. I think they'll make that. Excellent cricket. Good running by both of them. Two players of similar styles, I'd say. Very kind of compact and that's nicely played. That might go to the 2. Excellent running. Good running by UC to stay fresh.
I think this is the theme of what we're going to see in the next few overs.
Yeah, I like
a
the
little bit more
positivity.
aggressive with the stroke play and a little bit more aggressive with the running.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's wise for them to get into their business early. It's wise to just get there. I like the way Millen plays. He's been busy early. Nicely just played. I'm gonna go and take a punt and say that he's a good player of spin. Many of the Indian lads are quite comfortable amongst it. Well bowled there too. But don't discount Maksudi's seasoned campaigner, as they say.
Yeah, I think he's read the conditions very well. You have to put a little pace into this pitch.
Nicely bowled the last few balls there. Good variation.
He's bowled 3 overs, 415. At the end of over number 33, 164 for 2. It's been a very long spell here for Fawaz Butt. He's only been broken by drinks, but he's really put in the hard yards for his team.
Yeah, it's a testament to his fitness levels. You know, he does have a pretty far run up. It's not easy for the old fast bowlers. Nicely bowled again, but well negotiated again. You see, I think he's got the pace of the wicket now a little bit. It's nicely just tucked away. Good cricket. Just slowly accumulating.
He's in his 6th over. He's gone for 10 runs. He's taken 2 wickets.
Yeah.
6 overs on the trot in this kind of
nothing
temperature
wrong
is
with that.
It's not an easy feat.
Take those numbers any day of the week. It's fantastic.
As here comes Fawaz. Deliveries on a very good length. Drop to point. Hustling off for the single, but sent back by
Rightly
Unmut.
so. That was touch and go. If there's a touch and go, if there was a direct hit there, even for Millen.
Very, very, very good fielding. Good
call early.
anticipation.
Excellent work. Yeah.
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 As Fawaz comes in. Bustling run in back of a length. Dropped into the square leg region in front of the umpire, and they cross for a single.
But
Pretty
seems to just
consistent
have,
length there.
yeah, but seems to just have the right type of length on this wicket. You know, he's not trying to hit the deck too hard, just letting it kind of get up there. Stabbed it well. I mean, it looks like he's just. It's always nice to have a consistent, has good rhythm that to the crease. Nice run, quite long run, but that's he's still quite nice and just comes through and with rhythmic action.
Have a great time.
Short ball, top edge, falling just in front of the man at cover, running in. Very, very hard length to really attack, and he's bowled really, really well. As we look at the replay, just hustling onto him too quick.
That's a good delivery there. Surprising. I think the physio will have a look at that.
Head injuries, mandatory concussion check.
He's gestured already that he's okay, but in this we want to just make sure 100%. Batters don't like to go off, certainly not when they're in their 60s. It's good signs that he's already gestured, so that's okay, but better to just have a check with the physio. Bit of a drink of water.
It became mandatory after Phil Hughes' incident.
Yeah, sadly.
Unfortunate incident.
Yeah. There's no trouble in having a word with somebody to make sure that your cognizant abilities are there. Looks like he's okay, and that's good signs.
That was a really good short ball, though.
Yeah, I must say. I think he's probably just been in that corridor for a while, and
As we look at the replay,
he's just got through it.
a little bit of glove and straight onto the helmet. That man at cover, hustling in, trying to take the catch.
Yeah. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. If that's glove, helmet, is that now considered a not out if there's a catch? I'm
It's
putting
all
you on the spot here.
considered out now.
It is all considered out. Okay. Good. It's always nice to have.
Doesn't matter which one it hit first. Short ball
That's gonna
again,
go for
hooked
four
around
as
the
well.
corner. Just a little bit ill-directed by Fawaz, and Unmochan helps it on its way down to fine leg. One bounce into the boundary for 4. As we look at the replay, beautiful shot. Slightly offline. Helped around the corner. Really nice shot.
It's nicely played by him. Controlled. I think he. It wasn't a bad short ball. It's not a bad option at this stage, considering the one before. That took some control.
Seems like once you're offline a little bit, Unmot is gonna be onto you.
Just a good sign of a top batter. Yeah, like you're saying, just to capitalize on the loose ball, and that wasn't necessarily not too loose, just something that was short. But he's
Slightly offline down the leg
just
side.
slightly offline. He's gonna.
I think we're gonna see more. There's a man at backward square and there's a man at fine leg. Here comes the butt again. Back of a length, and that one kind of
That's the one we're
snakes
talking
through.
about.
Keeps a little bit low there.
Every so often.
A little bit of variable bounce. Ever so often, not consistently variable, but
We are 15 minutes behind, 15 minutes behind, 2.5 overs.
Maksud to continue, the captain from the highway end. I think the umpires are trying to get the players to move around a little bit between the overs.
Yeah. Can hear in the background that there's a couple overs behind. 2 overs. Hopefully with a bit of spin it'll catch up.
Kumar drives down to long off. Safe shot, single.
Nicely.
Brings Chen back on strike. Let's see how he goes here. 34 overs gone.
Nicely played. That might run away too.
I think he's just
Good
opened the
speed on
face
that.
there.
Fantastic.
Subban. Just open the face and run it off the face down to third man.
Yeah,
With
with
this
the amount.
lightning fast outfield, there's no
I was just
catching
about
that
to
up.
say. I was just about to say the amount of heat that we've had is just, and the grass being cut so short. Once it's beat in the infield with any amount of pace, it's going to run away. So it's tough going.
Soft hands on that one. Well played. There was a bit of pace on the delivery. Maxud has been bowling pretty quick.
Yeah.
For a
yeah,
spinner.
I think I'd like to see him. Both players get on the front foot, play pretty well. So just kind of that's a pace there. I think that would be just. I think only Unmak has used his feet once or twice, drawing them out a little bit. That's nicely bowled. Nicely played too. You just waited on that.
Perfect length.
It's a good length there. He's done a good job just to. Maksud back in. It's a bit quicker. Bit quicker there. Nicely played by Millen. Yeah, they're just doing it easy.
Just
Nothing
milking
to
the
stress.
singles.
16
ones,
overs, like we said.
twos.
They're well on pace. 130 runs in 16 overs to get to that 300. Or 126. 123 rather. Nicely
The end of
played.
the over, 177 for 2 after 35 overs.
Finally a change in bowling from the Forest end, but having a very successful spell. Probably needs a bit of a break to come back later on. Kalamula taking his place at the Forest end. Yeah, he too is just getting that ball to just a bit of just holding into the ground a little bit, holding into the pitch just a little. It might be even more challenging than somebody like Butt, who's a bit skiddier maybe. Kalamula just a bit taller and extracting a bit of bounce and a bit of slowness through the wicket. Still doing well, the guys. Nicely played. Nicely played.
It's a beautiful shot. Early in the innings, that's the length he was bowling. But
Yeah.
I think we're a little bit past that length with the older
if
ball.
it's-
Sits up and the batsman pulls it over mid-arm.
Yeah,
well in front
I
of
think
square
there's-
for 4.
Right, there just seems to be an area on the pitch that's slightly short. It's just going to kind of sit up, and at his pace, which is not express again, he's going to be able to just kind of dispatch it easily.
I think it was a similar situation in his first game where he got some stick at the back end of the innings. He's got to figure out how he's going to bowl at the back end, because you cannot bowl the same way you bowl at the back end like you bowl at the top.
Absolutely.
Different conditions.
Certainly different conditions. Batter's a bit more free to hit, especially with wickets in hand. Ball a bit softer. A bit more tired legs as well.
Kadamola comes in, back of a
Nicely
length
played.
on the hips.
Let's see.
Batsman run one.
Good running by
turn.
both of them there. Excellent cricket by both. You heard an early call by Unmak.
Back for two. That's beautiful running. Zuman.
Aja Aja means let's go, let's go. Yes, yes, almost. Come, come. Good early call. Nicely done. Good running by both of them. Well played there by Milind Kumar. Good to see him. He was a bit unfortunate in the first game that he played. Played a nice shot, but a fantastic catch. The player's name escapes me, but such as the game can be harsh, sometimes can play a fantastic shot and get a shoelace ankle catch low to the ground. But he's got a good start here, 15 off 16. Woonmuk 71 off 100.
Kadamola is in. He's short again. Didn't rise as much as the one before, so he kind
Yeah.
of gets away with that short one. Batsman was looking to put it deposited in a similar direction that the first one went. He's got to be careful with his lines and lengths here.
Yeah, and Unmuk, and similarly, Unmuk needs to just, he's having, that's not the freest pitch to bat on, and he knows that. Just hopefully just keeps the one or two loose balls or balls that are troublesome on this wicket, keeps those out and plays well. He's done well so far, so I think let's just keep riding that. Bowler seems convinced.
Big appeal for caught
But
behind.
nobody else on the team does.
Umpire says not out. The bowler was up. The keeper wasn't so interested, and neither
Here's
was the umpire.
replay. Certainly difficult to tell from that angle. But in any case, not out.
Says the umpire.
So not out says the umpires. You got to just keep moving
That's
on.
the final decision.
They rarely change them. In this day and this, without the technology, just got to go with it.
And to be fair, we can't tell from out here, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna begin to attempt to try to be an umpire from 80 meters away.
Much less 22 yards.
22 yards. Yeah, it's tough enough at that stage, as you very well know. It's a very challenging. I admire anyone who takes up that profession. It's a thankless job at times, but it's something that we absolutely need in our game. Maksud putting in a bit of a spell here. Wonder if just Oman, obviously a practice game for them to just manage their bowlers a little bit, get the spinners on and give them a little bit of a go and save the legs and save the legs of the fast bowlers with their Division 2. No. Oh, all sorts going out there. yes, no.
In the end, that
But in
may
the
have been a
end-
single, but the fielder created the doubt by
I think
aggressively chasing that ball.
there's a bit of a double bluff by the old captain there. He's
Shadowed it.
shattered. I thought he had a bit of a hamstring pull, and then
Ball is
well
caught
fielded too, though.
Back with a point.
Fantastic cricket all around.
Well fielded by that man at point.
Good ball, a bit more speed on it, but there's obviously the risk of running it down, which Millen did, and the man at short third did well there to get his hand on it. Saved 3 runs, certainly.
Coming up to the last 10 overs. Expecting to see. Oh,
What an attempt. Unlucky by the big fella.
Chan was just looking to push that one down to long off. The ball bounced and spun a little bit. Beautiful
He was
diving
on it.
attempt
He
by
was
the
on it.
captain.
Rather unlucky there. Rather unlucky.
A little bit too soft from Unmut. Need to be a little bit more purposeful, and he's been there for a really long time as he pulls this one short, pulled it down to deep forward square, gets a single.
Yeah, you know, batters always need a bit of fortune to go their way. Sometimes it's a tough job out there, especially on a wicket like this, which is not, you're not quite set.
Sometimes those half
need
chances remind you of what you would need to be doing.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got away with that one, so that's good. Well played. Nice adjustment there by Millen. Kind of got on the front foot, but still managed to push one to cover. Good over in the end. Score 187 for 2 after 36. Sorry, 37. Kalimula continuing from the forest end. See if he can extract a bit of uneven bounce.
He bowled a mixed bag last over.
Yeah.
Got punished. Bowled some good deliveries in between. I think it's a little bit embarrassing now. I think they're begging for a wicket.
Yeah, they just
half-hearted appeal as we look at the replay.
I know bowlers always think the ball's out, so it's no surprise. As a batter myself, I've seen them always pleading with the umpires.
Trying to win that decision, Zubin.
Yeah, it's put them under pressure. Oh, he's missed out on that.
Whipped through mid-wicket.
That might still go.
Beats the fielder in the circle and beats the man on the boundary. Beautiful shot.
Didn't think
slightly on his legs, Zubin, and he whipped it forward of square as we see the replay. Nicely played.
Saw a bit of just drifting down leg, and Millen's not gonna miss out on that. I
think the guy on the boundary could have done a little bit more justice. The bowler would have appreciated a little more effort there.
I think that was an escorted across. It's not easy diving the rope. They've been out there for 37 overs in this heat. Oh, good follow-up ball.
Yeah, well bowled.
Good
back
fall.
On the money. Good line and length.
Yeah, that's kind of the length too with that height. Just getting caught on the crease there, but it's okay. Dot ball in the end. It's nice to see Millen get into the 20s now. 21 off 23s.
Millen is definitely looking to be a little bit aggressive.
Yeah.
Try to get the game moving. And that's good to see.
Yeah, I think it's
allows Umut to bat through as bowlers in bowls. Turns it down to fine leg. Maksud fields. Just a single.
Yeah, it just looks like some of the balls that are just kind of middle and leg just nipping back a little into the body. Just from the way the batters kind of fended it off. It's done well again to get the ball down to fine leg for a single. Kalimula back in. Oh.
Let's try the cheeky shot there. Ball on the line of his middle and leg stump. I think that ball was over the stumps, Zubin. Let's see.
Let's have a look there. See the umpire almost gesturing for a wide, but then I think he thought again.
Not sure if we're getting the replay here, but I think that one was over leg stump.
I would think so if there was no call. Try to get a replay of the last ball.
to Chand. One is
Excellent.
cut backward of
Good
point.
hand. Good hand by
on
the
it,
short
yep.
point fielder. Just keep it down to 2. It's probably saved a couple runs there.
Yes, I think he definitely saved 2 there.
Yeah.
Would have raced away to the boundary. Well played
Nice
by
touch
Chand.
by Moonmuk. Just keep. Just
End of over number 38, 194 for 2.
It's been a change at the. It's been a change at the highway end. Change of bowler from Ayan Khan replacing the captain Maksud. Not a great start, but a nice shot by Milind. Just cut away, backward a point, racing away for 4. Under pressure here, Ayan Khan.
Don't let him lie to you. At first, yeah, no, I know him too well.
Nicely done. Down the ground, Milind is looks very competent against the left arm spin. Just 5 runs off the first 2 balls. Good. Oh, he's been given. Just going for the sweep shot. I think just have a replay here. I think it's just a bit of the glove. Very batter a bit upset with himself, doing all the hard work, missing out on 3 figures. Bit unfortunate, but he's batted well for his team. Skipper Moonmuk, fantastic innings there. Laid the platform.
How do you say?
New batter coming in, Obis Penar. Tall right-hander. Also had a bit of a stop-start. Innings was batting well. Nice and positive. Played a few reverse sweeps. I think it's a good time for him to come in and show his skills. So, bit of a mixed bagged inning. Mixed bagged over for Ayan Khan, a 4 single and now wicket. Nicely done. Good. Nice to just get off the mark early. Well played, Obis. Millen continuing to just overrun a ball, batting wall here. Nicely done, picked up. That might go away for 2. In the deep. Good shot. Nice shot there. He's picked it up early and pulled it over into the deep. A wide mid-on shot. Nicely bowled, nicely played there. And Millen is continuing to be positive. That also brings up to 200. Shot. And look at that. And 2 wickets and in over. Well, it's always a bit of a momentum shift when there's 2 wickets in a short period of time.
This is what the MLC Invitational absolutely do not want.
Yeah, it's 2 guys that were set.
And the ball was there for the taking.
Yeah,
it was way down the leg side.
Yeah, don't knock him for it's the right shot. You know, positive intent, and just didn't get the execution right on this stage. But in the end, a wicket. 2 new batters to the crease. Left-hand, right-hand combination. Arm in motion to the crease. Batted really well in the last game against Oman.
I think it's an exciting time in the innings.
Yeah.
Both these batters are very, very aggressive.
Yeah, they both are not going to be slouches around there. Yeah. Unfortunate. Good ball first up. Like we said, the wicket's not as perfect as you would think. Even though scores, it's a good score. But the difference between 270 and 300 is significant. And if the MLC Invitational wants to get around 300, they're going to have to apply themselves. It's not going to be that easy. It takes a bit of time to get in on this wicket. As you've seen some of the balls coming through. Butt has bowled well. Kalimula has bowled well now. So they just need to be a bit watchful.
With this 90-degree sun baking down on it, it's not making it any better. Comes in bowls.
Done.
Left alone.
It's good leave, nice and positive. Motion is excellent striker of the ball, as you saw last week, or last game rather. It's just looked really good. Good clean striker. As a right-hander myself, I admire the lefties. Always pretty to watch, right? Always look good. It's like the case in most sports too. Nicely
One is
done.
on his pads, work down to find
Nicely
leg.
done.
Or a single, keeping the score ticking over.
Yeah, they can still go. They can still go at 5 and 6s. 5 and 6s, and then 50, 60 runs in the last 5 with wickets in hand. There's some good strikers, good hitters of the ball coming through.
So you would think they have the license to probably face 10, 15 balls to get in and then have a go?
Yeah, I think the guys that are batting now have time. Always having a bit of a look here. Slouch is not a bad option with the mid-on and mid-off up. You just need to get it over the circle. But again, that length, it's not coming through the way you'd want it to. It's just kind of, it's called a bit of tennis ball bounce. You don't want to feather one through to the keeper.
Playing too early or playing too late.
Right. Kalimula into Millen. Sorry, Obis rather. Just pulled away for 1. Certainly an interesting period of time nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. Equally well played there. I think it's always just play down the line and just have a replay there. Nicely played. Didn't push his hands at it. Just a good ball in the end. Good over by Kalamulo.
Yes, very steady over there at this stage. He was bowling to 2 new batsmen.
Papers flying around here. Power play indicated. This is the last 10 overs. Have the extra man out. Good single down the ground again. Obis. Just to pick the right time to accelerate. Right time to really have a go. I think they have time. 10 overs, which is half a T20 pretty much. Got time, and you know how many runs you can get in 10 overs if a couple batters are set. Fast outfield. Nicely played. Nicely played.
Nicely bowled as well. He held
Yeah.
it back a little bit.
Yeah.
Bit of bounce and
Yeah,
a
he's
little
just
bit of turn.
come over the wicket to the left-hander.
Do you think that's a more positive move? Because you see a lot of left-arm spinners still bowling around the wicket to the left-hand.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's, it's just giving some room, just right to the cover fielder, well fielded. Yeah, I mean, it's always what the right move is. Who knows? But as long as the bowler has a plan of what they're trying to do and what they're trying to execute, if they can execute, that's I'm happy with. Happy with going with backing the bowler and whatever they feel like they can do. Nicely played. That might run away too. He's done that well the other day too. Well played by Obis.
Little deft touch. Ball landing on about midland leg stump. Just lap sweeps it down to fine leg.
Yeah, he's just got a nice
For 4.
touch.
Had to get some bat on that.
Yeah,
Zubin.
yeah, that's a risk, right? Play across, but that's that's the modern game now. You have to take a bit of chance, and these players practice that a lot, so it's less of a calculated risk, as you say. Nicely played.
Gives the fielding captain a lot to think about.
Yeah, it definitely opens up the field. I think now the game is about manipulating the field,
We
and
have a slight change in the field. That fielder at fine leg is going a
Yeah.
lot finer.
yeah.
Comes in and bowls again.
Well, bowls,
Pulls his
good
length
follow-up
back.
ball.
It's a
Good
better length.
follow-up ball. Equally well played.
He's bowled 5.3 overs, 1 for 26.
You'd say that's a pretty good. He's going pretty well here. He's not bowling in an easy part of the game. It's never easy for. No. He's fixing something. The score displayed at the moment is not quite accurate. Just doing a bit of a correction here. But at the end of the over.
It's below Khan. We got a change in the bowling at the forest end. I think we have Bilal Khan coming back into the attack. The Oman team spearhead. Left arm quick. He's bowled 5 overs, none for 27. Be looking to get it right at the death here, Zubin.
Yeah, the left armer's he's bowled pretty well so far.
He's changed his angle to left arm round in the second spell.
Yeah, I think that might be a bit challenging, especially with the wicket not quite skidding on and coming on.
Bowled some really, really nice Yorkers in that
Yeah.
last game.
I'm a big fan of the Yorker. Not used quite enough.
Slower delivery on the length, blunted to mid on. They trotted
Scamper
for
through.
a single.
Score now 212.
Be interesting
213
to
for
see
4.
the bowling plans, if we could identify them and provide some analysis on them. He started there with a slower delivery, so obviously it's probably going to be slower deliveries and Yorkers.
Yeah, pace off the ball might be the go at this stage, just to kind of run it down. If the batters are going at it quite hard, nicely played, well fielded too by short mid-wicket fielder. Got a bit of hand. That was certainly 2 if it got past him. Well done again.
Ahmed Mohsin taking his time, getting himself in. We know how aggressive he can be. Interesting
he's-
stage here, Zubin.
Yeah, I agree. It's just about timing the nicely
Nicely
played.
played. And run down to third man.
He's just
Might
done
only
that
be
really
one.
well. Good arm by skipper Maksud. Really like the way Motion goes about his business. It just seems calm and confident. And when he does
He's always
make
there. He's always thereabout.
Yeah,
He's,
he's like
you're
a-
never out the game if he's batting.
No, I agree. He's somebody who possesses good
Temperament.
temperament and good power. The other day he hit one through cover. One went for 4, but the one hit got, I don't know how it was stopped by the cover fielder.
Oh. It's a length delivery. Just back of a length, but it rears up and strikes Obis PNR. Probably hitting the ribs or on the glove. Probably a mix of both there, Zubin. That's a dangerous delivery.
Yeah, that's just got up from a length.
As we look at the replay, this late stage in the innings, back of a length was
That's
well
hit him.
directed. To be fair to the bowler, got to give him some credit for that.
Yeah, I mean it's it's hard to say if this is a bad wicket at the score 214 for 4 in the 40th. But there are balls that are, they are acting, so it's definitely playing in the batter's mind every so often. Well,
Didn't play in his mind there. As this one is picked up over mid wicket and deposited over into the bushes.
yeah, it's a good follow-up.
Obis
Get
was
get
up to
through.
the task.
Yeah,
Dropped this
certainly
one short and
nicely played there.
definitely
Just
picked it
that
up.
length. Not that short. He's just turned on it.
I think it was a similar length to the one that hit him.
Yeah. Yeah, which just goes to show what can happen, right? Slightly off. The difference between one ball rearing up and one ball going for 6. There's been a fair few that have gone into that part of the ground. After a bit of a break, we're back here. Bilal Khan, bit of work to do. Obus is not gonna mess around if he sees something that he likes to hit.
Very nice Yorker there.
Lucky
Obus
to not
Pienaar
get
might-
through.
Might have felt that he missed out, but it was
I would say so. I think he's
very
missed
full
out there.
delivery. So we have a bowling change at the highway end.
Just an update on the score, 220 for 4 after 42. Another 8 overs to go. Just be the off spin. Bit of off spin, which is not a bad option to the left hand motion. Bowling around the wicket. It's a mom in motion. That's a fantastic shot.
Not much on that delivery, and it's deposited back over the bowler's head. One bounce over the bowler's head.
Yeah, I think the the momentum is it's already been 6 and a 4 in the last few balls. That's a lovely shot. Motion remind me that he has a first class 100 at number 3. It's a good way to greet the new bowler, Nestor Damba. It's twice the first ball from a new bowler has gone for 4. I like the positivity. MLC Invitationals just not messing around. Very going about their business. Nicely done. Just really like the tempo. I really like the tempo of motion. That ball was there to hit. Didn't need to see it. He just dispatched it straight for 4, and then the next one held back a little bit and he just tucked it over. Yeah, I'm thinking these next few overs are going to be kind of dictate what that score is going to be, if it's in and around 300 or into 320. Nicely done. A little skeptical with the off spinner coming in at this stage. It's a tough gig. I understand maybe
Tough
against
time
the
to
left
bowl.
arm, but again, it could just be the
Especially a bowler who hasn't bowled previously in the innings.
Yeah, it's tough to come in with two guys that are
Looking to go after you.
In a bit of batted well in the last game, and are in this mood on a fairly good track.
Well,
So,
I can assure you, we'll make him or break him.
yeah. And to be, we don't know what the plans are with Oman. Obviously, this is just a practice match in their preparation for the ODI series coming up. So, just load management with their bowlers. So I can understand that.
As Damba comes in. PNR looks to sweep, but the ball was way too full for that shot. Probably premeditated there, Zuba.
Yeah, there's always a bit of that in this part of the game. Just kind of a drop-down menu of what balls you want to hit.
Cat and mouse played here.
Yeah.
Better
Nicely
length.
bowled, actually.
Well bowled.
Well bowled.
One seemed to drop on him.
Yeah.
Damba.
I think at this stage, if there's 2 dot balls in a row, 2 or 3 dot balls in a row, batters are going to get a bit itchy. I'm looking for something
Nice
to
ball
happen
over
here. Yeah, I
And
caught
Pinar
that.
goes long downtown,
Yeah,
all
I
the
could
way back towards the highway.
kinda
6
see that coming.
Over long on. Beautifully played. This is what
That's an
we've come
easy
to
15
expect there,
run.
Zubin.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's the 2-dot balls to Obis is.
If you look at the replay,
You just could see that. You could just see his eyes lighting up, and the long levers. I always admire guys who are a bit taller than me. Just get down and with a bit of flick of the bat, hit it easily over the top. I'll have to grind it out. My 5'10".
5,000 run short, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Pinar moves up to 26 from 17. Quietly there.
Yeah, he
Hasn't
just
seemed to
no.
busted a sweat yet.
No, he hasn't. I don't think he hasn't done any massive running. Just easy.
Bilal Khan to continue from the forest end.
Oh,
Looks
that's
for the
gonna
Yorker,
go.
but it's a full toss.
I think that's gonna go as well.
And it's whipped through square leg for 4. That's a really, really nice shot. Must say it
Oman's
was
gotta
kind of
be
a gift there, Zubin.
Yeah, I think Oman's got to be careful here. It could easily get away from them.
Really,
Could
really
easily
quickly.
get away from them. I think if they
See a
can
full
keep the
toss on
score
leg
to.
stump. There's no catching back up to that on this very, very lightning quick outfield.
It sets the tone of the over too. If there's a boundary in the first 2 balls of the over, it just puts the pressure on the bowler to try to bring it back. But I just don't think it's going to be a challenging effort to keep these guys under 300. But Oman needs to keep it in and around the 300 range.
And again, he's missed his land. Oh,
That's a nice catch
he's
there.
held out at long off. A beautiful catch.
Nice catch. My money was on the ball, but just
Really
picked that
nice
up.
catch. Mohamed Mohsin was looking to probably go a little bit more inside out over cover. Ended up hitting it straight to long off. Well, not straight to long off, to his right.
Good effort there. Good effort to get that catch. He's hit that well.
And it's safely pouched. It's 239 for 4. For 5. It was in the slot, Zubin.
Certainly, he's.
It was in the slot. It was definitely there for the taking. Probably didn't get under it enough.
Yeah, and it took some catching. That's for sure. Wasn't regulation, and he hit that pretty clean.
We got the 2
Yeah,
power hitters
unfortunate.
at the crease now.
Action was looking good.
Might be good or might be bad for the Oman team. We'll find out.
So the new batter to the crease is Calvin Savage. Two South African lads with some good striking ability. We saw it the other day. Calvin with a cameo. But a really good. If he gets going here, I must say there's going to be some lost balls. Bit of work for our third umpire. Go out there.
Third umpire Brian Kane. He's been working very hard today.
Yeah, he's had to get out there a few times.
I'm pretty sure he'll tell you he's much happier sitting in here in the shade than baking in the sun.
A nice breeze coming as well. So 239 for 5. Now 43.2 over is gone. You'd hope at 7 and 10s and over. That gets you around the 300 mark.
First ball, he struck that down straight back past the bowler.
Jeez,
And
well, if that's
Zubin's
any-
and Josh's expensive piece of equipment has gone into the bushes again. Hopefully we could find this one, but it was a
Kookaburra
great shot.
turfs. These Kookaburra turfs, it's worth getting out there and finding them. Let's have a look. That's the first ball he's facing.
Really,
It's
really,
just-
really nice shot. Steady base.
Is that? Oh,
Bat swinging
apologies.
straight
That's
through the line
that's
of the
Obis
ball.
that's taking that. Not Calvin. Obis. He's got a nice stride forward. He's raced away for 30. Raced away to 30.
Pretty sure he'd really love to get a good 60 or 60 out of here.
Absolutely.
Close this
Absolutely.
game
I definitely see there's a 50 on the cards in very quick time. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's another 10 or 15 on top of that. The way he's been striking it.
We have a breaking play here. I think we've gotten the ball back.
Nice signs.
They've gotten 2 boundaries and 3 balls. They've lost the wicket, but I don't think they didn't mind too much.
No, it's at this stage you can be a little. Motion was doing the right stuff. Unfortunately, got caught to a nice catch in the deep.
Slight change in the field. This man at fine leg right in front of us is going up into the circle.
They need somebody else, though, I think. They only have
They
3
need
at the
somebody
moment.
else in the circle.
Man at fine leg is gesturing. We're going to bring in the cow corner. So that's
Deep
not
mid-wicket
sure if
coming
that's
into the circle. So we have
not sure if that's the best spot for him.
fielders in the circle are mid wicket, fine leg, point, and cover. Bilal Khan bowls full.
Oh, he's hit that
outside
too
arm,
well.
sends it
He's
straight
hit that too well.
to the man at cover on the boundary.
Oh,
Was
giving
more
it a bit of a
looking to go
curse
a
there.
little bit straighter there, Zubin, probably to get over cover.
Yeah, there's been
And
a
he spliced it to the man at deep extra cover. As we look at the replay,
It's a bit unfortunate. He's actually got good bat on it, but it's just gone right to the fielder. Deep cover. Sweeping. So it's just need to be a little careful here. Not to
to leave too much for the guys coming in.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna kind of slow the progress, but definitely capable batting. And Shadley coming to the crease. And we saw Calvin the other day make some good contact. Definitely a deep batting. They bat quite deep, the MLC Invitational. So it's nothing to panic about, but it's going to definitely slow the free-flowing hitting at the moment. There's 2
Pretty
wickets
sure
and over. 2
they
guys
would
are hitting
love
well.
to be a lot more clinical at this
Yeah,
stage.
yeah. You certainly would want motion
with
in.
the start that they had. Probably
Yeah.
would only have wanted to lose 6 wickets by the end of the innings.
Yeah. So it's gonna. I think this is a good position for Shadley to come in. Just kind of.
Tell me a little bit
rotate.
about him.
Yeah, he's an all-rounder, bowling all-rounder. Kind of medium pace. Good bowler, just kind of gets it in, get a nice area. I think he'll do well on this wicket actually. And then batting-wise, definitely, as you'll see, just nice to get off the mark. Just a good seasoned campaigner, plenty of experience. So I think it'd just be nice for him to get in.
Left hand bat, right arm, medium pace.
Yep, correct. Yeah.
Medium fast or medium?
Medium fast, I'd say. Medium fast.
Or fast
Sure, yeah.
medium?
I think he's on the medium fast side. Maybe he might disagree. He might be fast medium, but
I'm asking the questions. Man.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not- I don't know. I'm asking.
oh God, let's give him fast medium. Why not? Let's give him fast medium. Stir him up.
But for now, we're more concerned about his batting. Let's see
Yeah,
how he
nice.
goes.
Very
Bilal Khan
nicely played.
plays down to long off.
I
Does
like that.
Savage.
That's two good positive shots there. 245.
I think Oman would take that over all for the rest of the innings. 8 runs, 10 runs, 2 wickets. They'll be happy with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
245 for 6 after 44.
I think Butt's going to come back. So it's
From the other end.
We'll see the return of Fayaz Butt, I believe. As we spoke about earlier, he was on a pretty good spell. His first 6 overs. They're bringing one in. Good catch by our umpire / commentator. Let's see if he's. Butt comes in. Bit of a loosener there, I think, by Fayaz. Six overs have just gone for 15, including that one short ball that went for 4. So he's really been extremely economical. The 2 wickets to go with it.
It's a new challenge now. Let's see how he does at the dead. Bustles in. Big, strong lad. Back of a length.
Might
Pull
be
down
2
to
runs.
deep. Square leg.
That'll just be the one. Good single.
Strong guy, Zubin.
He looks it. He definitely has.
Powerfully built.
Yeah, he's got some shoulders there. No shortage of that. Yeah, he's just checking the wind at the top of his run-up. Just going across from him. So
Wind is blowing from
right to
left
left.
to left of your screen. Correct.
Yeah.
Good opportunity for the left-hander to take advantage of that.
Yeah, just one. A nice, neat one to just drift on the pads.
As we
Oh, I think he's
speak,
got
short
that
ball
one. I think he's
that's
got that one too.
pulled.
Well done by the fielder down there. That's still limited to 2. Shadley's got 2 onto that.
On the bounce to the fielder at deep square.
Well fielded there. In again. Let's just push that one across.
Playing a miss there. Good line and length. Seemed like it moved away from him a bit.
My partner here is making sure he's got his Arizona energy drink. Very noticeable size can. Still 99 cents, as I was saying before.
I wonder what they put in it.
Recession proof pricing. Right.
It's 10% juice, Zubin.
10% yeah, whatever it is, whatever secret they're using. I like that they've maintained their pricing. I like that. While everything else is inflated, Arizona beverages has maintained their 99 cents status. Even the dollar stores have gone beyond that now.
Dollar store is what? $1.25?
I think it's even more than that.
Oh God.
I think it's even more than that. For certain items, at least. Okay.
Pulls this one forward a square.
Didn't quite
Drops
get a
in
hold
front
of
of
it.
mid
Probably a
wicket.
good thing. That'll be the over. Not a bad over again by Fayaz in this circumstance.
After 45 is 249 for 6. They go at 10 runs per over. I think you're in the money again.
I hate to be right all the time, but it seems, or at least close. But that's no. I think they'll be pushing to. It'd be nice to get over that 300 mark, which I think they'll do.
Pace of this bowling innings have
just
been pretty slow there, Zubin.
Yeah, we should get an update as to what the over rate. As you said earlier, they're 2 overs behind. Oh, nicely,
This one is
nicely done.
siphoned away.
Just
Down
gotta
to
be
deep
at the
square.
one.
They got a single.
Like to have seen 2 runs, at least pushing a little bit hard, but that's
Maybe
fine.
Savage is saying he's going to take it on by
Yeah.
himself.
below.
Yeah. Looking at my watch here, Zubin, it's 12 minutes past 2 o'clock. The inning should have been done at 2 o'clock. With
Ah.
allowances, maybe they have a few allowances, but
It's
it's
quite
still
a,
a
that's
little
quite
bit slow.
quite off.
I think you're getting
quite
a
off.
30-minute lunch today. Nothing
30
more.
minutes, yeah. I think
Only
I'm-
30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm supportive of shortening any time here. As much as I do love the PVCC, it's getting a bit of highway hypnosis. Done a fair amount of runs up and down the highway. The 290 is as nice as it is. Oh, he's done well. I like Calvin holding up and just making sure that
It's another wicket quietly there, 250,
Bilal Khan picking him up.
I think, for 7.
Yeah,
Wide
just
Yorker there.
anything left or right or a little bit higher could have gone, but such is the case that he's got to go. Calvin Savage, no cameo this time. But very capable. Cornet dry coming to the crease. Loves his batting.
I think with this MLC Invitational 11, the ball strikers, they just keep coming at you.
Yeah, there's bat quite a ways down. Get
250
another-
for 7, 4.4 overs to go. Cornet Dry makes his way to the middle. Still interesting times. I think this pitch has slowed down a fair bit, or maybe the ball has gotten older. Not sure which one, or maybe a combination of both.
Yeah, probably a little bit of both. And obviously a few catches going straight to hand. And credit to Oman for taking them, of course. Some of them were hit pretty firmly. Still got to take them and then just
I think
stem the flow.
Oman team has been very strict with their plans
Yeah.
at the
well,
death.
yeah. Whatever they're trying to execute, it seems to be working for them. They've done well. Oh, he's not messing around here. Good single down the ground to get off the mark for Dry.
It was a low full toss, something like a Yorker.
Yeah, the low full toss in recent times has become a kind of a go-to ball.
It's a good delivery.
It's a good delivery
instances,
since
depending on the batsman.
Yeah.
Bilal Khan again. Off pace
We'll
delivery.
take a single there.
Look
Oh.
to take a single.
Oh, there's
Get
better
it
be backing up.
comfortably. No room for the overthrow there. Got to the fielder at long off way too quickly.
Yeah, they often say if there's a ball that's been hit kind of backward, that the man on the fielders on long on and long off need to be running in for the hit at the non-striker's end.
I think he's gonna go Yorker here.
Yeah, outside off stump Yorker.
Yeah, I think he's going for the wide Yorker. Got 2 men sweeping on the offside boundary. He's got to be good with his length. He comes in. Yorker length.
Nicely done.
Driven straight to cover.
Good bowling.
Very, very clear plans here by Bilal Khan.
Right now. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Cornet Dry looking
See
to
if-
go big here.
See if Bilal can get out of this over. Oh, he's teeing him up, and that's
An
good.
inside edge.
That's good. Inside edge for 4.
I
take
think they'll
that.
take that. This stage of the innings.
Doesn't matter where it goes. It's 4 runs.
Scrambles away,
Good
backward
shot.
of square.
Any shot that goes for 4 is a good shot.
As we look at the replay. Thick inside edge here.
Not pretty, but effective. Right, as Richie Beno used to say.
We're getting an insight into the Oman team bowling plans at the death, how they want to go about it.
Yeah, definitely fuller. Haven't seen too many pace off balls or slower balls yet. But whatever they have, ball seems to be going to hand. It's not a bad to keep. Like I said, I think it'll be a bonus for Oman if they can keep the MLC 11 Invitational 11 to less than 300.
Full toss, and it's stroked over mid-off. 2 bounces into the boundary for 4.
I'm not going to do it that way.
Criminal delivered there at this
Brings up
stage.
260 now. Just chugging along. 8 to 10s and over gets you to 300 pretty quick.
I think he was aiming for the Yorker there, and he missed his length.
Yeah, it's kind of a waist high, just below waist high, full. Can go anywhere pretty much. Just put that away nicely. Good timer of the ball. Shadley.
I think he's going to pull his length back here.
Yeah.
Going to go with what's been working for him. The back of a length kind of stuff.
Yeah, and
Comes in
Shadley will
again.
probably just be nice to get that single here.
Back of
Oh,
a length. And that's
That's-
hooked away. Way over the boundary at deep backward square leg.
yeah, that's.
Gone all the way for 6. Into the bushes.
I think Bilal's just giving it away here.
And that's one short ball for the over.
I think we're gonna have to get a new ball if somebody doesn't spot that thing quick enough.
I think we're already far behind, so I think the umpires are probably gonna try to get a ball in, try to finish this innings off. But going back to the shot, it was a really good shot.
Yeah, I think
It
just
was a
sat
high
up.
bumper.
Slower bouncer, but I think just not executed at the, just too easy at that for Shadley to get under. Up, it's on its way.
I think it was more about the line than the length.
Yeah, I think at that pace, slower bouncer's got to be just a bit fuller.
So this over, the first 2 balls have gone for 10. How does the bowler get out of this over now?
With an injury, fake an injury. There's always there's always that option. Leave it up to somebody else.
I said, hey man,
Yeah.
it's on you
Hey,
now.
you want to do that? Bring on somebody else. Get the off spinner. No, it's this is the modern game, and this is a tough part for any. You can always come back with a couple wickets in the over and really stem the flow. That's what's going to do it, or just a couple good balls.
I think he will try not to concede another boundary.
No, absolutely. He's
we
dot
go.
balls,
Comes
singles.
in. Slower delivery.
Nicely bowled. Nicely
Just
bowled. Good
outside off
follow up.
stump.
Good follow up. He's got the 2 men there, so that was
He's
intentional.
also got cover at at deep point. So
Just
that's the
kind of,
line that he
Let them hit to
generally
one
has to
side.
bowl.
Let them hit to one side. That speed. He's probably just going to cut it or drop it down to the 2 men there. That would have been a single or a dot ball, or if he's hit it hard down to deep cover. Either way, he would have just got away with 1 or 2 runs. But he's actually got away with a dot ball. So fantastic execution, Fayaz.
Fayaz butt. Short
Oh,
ball.
excellent.
A little quicker this time.
Just that effort ball that he gets through I must say, it's probably about 10 mile an hour quicker than his one that he gets up.
He's 10 off 4 deliveries now.
Yeah,
See
he's,
if he
he's
can
come
get
back.
out of this over.
Come back strong here. Come back strong. Key ball here. Key ball. I think Shadley would want to just get a single.
Short ball.
Yep. Well
Run
done.
down to short third. Easy
Nothing
single.
wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
He's got his
I
plans correct now.
Yeah. He's got the 2 men there for the lefty, just to keep it on the offside to run it down. I think Corney's gonna. What do you reckon here? Yeah. Tell him.
Tries to get out of the over.
You'd have to
Slower
say that's a
delivery.
pretty good follow-up
Yeah.
from going for 10 off the first 2 to just conceding the 1 run after. That's good over. Good over.
He's come back pretty strongly
Yeah.
there, Zubin.
Yeah.
Very,
Successful
very good
over, I
follow-up.
think. Like I
Over
said, if
could
you're
have
gonna
gone.
keep
That
keep
over could have
anything in
gone
and around
sideways.
Yeah. 10 off the first 2. You're definitely looking at 15, 18s, but just the 11 in the end. Well bowled by Butt. Can you just change the score? No, it's okay. He's hit that. Shadley's got through. Fantastic shot there. Just a pickup shot. That's 4. Another good start to the over. Just drifting off. Probably picking that off middle and leg. It's just shuffled over. Nicely done. Shadley. Nice and calm at the crease. Good temperament and tempo from him. He's 21 off 13. Nice start again, Bilal Khan. Let's see if they go for a change and might just go back to that same plan that they had to him. Short third and a backward point, and just slower balls into the surface. Kind of just bowl to one side.
I think that's their best bet. Looking
See
at
if
the
he can-
field, and that might be what they're trying to do.
Yeah, if they can just run it down to
Short ball into the ribs.
Unlucky to get away with that one. Fine leg in the circle, that could have gone anywhere, but in the end, got away with that one. So I think they might incorporate the same tactic. Short third, backward point. Right at the back of the length. Slower ball into the surface. Let them cut. Cover boundaries are quite far, so just to hit them there is good. Hitting straight's probably a bit easier. Oh, that's going to go.
It's a full ball again.
Could see that. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Oh.
Was trying to open the face just to get it through cover. Ends up hitting
Yeah, I
it.
think it was a bit. Bowler got away with that one. It was just kind of in the slot. Could have just gone for 4, but hit right through. Change in sides, I think. Bilal going to come around the wicket to the left-hander. Or maybe he wasn't. I didn't notice. Nicely played.
Ball is
Shad.
whipped away through straight
It's an
mid-wicket.
excellent shot. That is an excellent shot.
I think Bilal bowled right into his arc there. That delivery was just about on leg stump. Just helped over wide long on for four.
Shadley just moved
It's a bad
across
length.
and made it. Yeah, he's just made it. It's not a bad shot. Not a bad ball, to be honest. Just
I think it's
good
the
work.
length.
Yeah. It's a bit full. He could do whatever he'd like with it.
And now I think the ball may have gone into the forbidden waters down in the forest.
A swollen.
Oh, it's back.
It's back, but it could be wet. Let's see. The reaction. No, that's good.
The umpire is going to have a look at it here. If he's going to be bowling around the wicket, his length has got to be spot on.
Yeah, I think.
And his line, because fine leg is still inside the circle.
Yeah, he needs to be more on off stump, I believe.
So he's
That's
drilled
okay.
down to long on.
That's all right.
Should only be a single. Let's see. Just a
No
single
hustle by
there.
the batters, but that's all right. You're 299. I'm 303. Yeah. This is 299. If it's 299, it's gonna be 299 and then a 4 off the last ball. That's what I'm gonna love to see. Keep my streak. My savantness.
Bilal Khan trying to get out of this over. Oh, might be a wide. Yes, it is.
Tight
Wide ball.
one there. Tight one there.
Love to see this on the replay. Umpire looks very confident. That delivery was wide. Not much complaint from the bowler.
What do you?
Yeah, definitely wide. Khan trying to get out of the over again.
Oh,
Short
that's
ball.
nicely done.
Oh. Did you see it? Did you see it, Brian? Yeah, tell them. On the radio.
Yeah. Bit of a misfield on the boundary there. Not an easy catch, but
Was powerfully struck. You expect those to be taken
are you sure that
at
wasn't
this
4?
stage of the innings.
285 for 7. 2 overs left. We're changing the batting order. We can't have it. We have to change the batting order now. Can't have somebody going in.
It's definitely going to be 30.
Bit of hijinks here in the dressing room with a few predictions of what the score is going to be. Some players in control, which is not a good thing, what the score might be. But in any case, we're going guns blazing here. MLC 11 continuing to move along. The score 285 for 7. 12 balls remaining. Ball coming into Shadley, who's on 27 off 16. New bowler. Just a change in the bowling from the 290N. Kalimula. He's bowled well. I think it might be rather challenging for him to get away, actually. For Shadley. Tall guy. But oh, I like that.
A cheeky shot there. Trying to get that over third man.
In the end, the pool cue pool cue shot, I think. Looks like.
Or
Nonetheless.
how are we looking for the predictions here, Zubin?
I was just saying, what do we have? 299s by
299
yourself and a 303 from me. 303 seems just seems good. 11 balls to go. I think Cornet's gonna put one over. Let's see where Kalamula ends up. Yeah, I saw. Why did they need to put this on? I think he's gonna use it. Oh.
One is struck down to long off. It's going to only be a single.
Just a single. Just a
Slower
single.
ball. Clever there by Kalamula.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Kalamula to Shadley. He's raced away 28 off 17. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled.
Been very good with his length this over so far.
To keep any single is a bonus. It's good bowling here. Good bowling.
288 for 7.
It's definitely
9 deliveries left. Chadley has played a gem of an innings so far, 29 from 18, quietly.
Oh, it's a bit of change in the field late. Oh, that's gonna. No, he's put that right down.
He's pulled that one short, slower delivery, short. Pulled right to the man at deep forward square. And the Cornet dry goes.
Yeah, he'd be upset with that. I think he's
288 for 8.
I think Corney would be a bit upset. He didn't quite get it. He was on it. Didn't quite. Should have gone over the fence.
I think he probably just would have been better off trying to place that one.
Yeah, I mean it should have gone. It was the right options. It is quite a large boundary out there.
Plus there's a stiff breeze coming across as well. If you don't really get it, it's not really going to go.
Yeah, he didn't quite middle it. But Oman's been a bit. I'd have to say Oman's been a bit fortunate. I'd say they've had 2 or 3 go to hand after some good hits. But in any case, now it's 2 left-handers at the crease. Shadley continuing on a 29 off 18. Mr. It's 2 of those. Angelo has the one. Oh, definitely. It's over. Yeah, over. Oh, like what from showing? Yeah. Oh, still over. Wide line. Nicely done.
And he's worked down to mid-wicket.
I think it's
deep
just
mid-wicket.
a single there.
It's
It's
just
been
gonna
a
be a
very
single.
excellent over so far, and that's the
4
over.
runs off the over and a wicket.
Oh, it's gonna-
289 for 8 after 49.
It's all coming down. Now, just to be clear, these are Price is Right rules. I don't know if you're familiar with Price is Right rules. Price is Right rules means you guess the number, and anything over, it goes to the next. So 300, I win. 301, I win. So anything between... No, this is America, and Price is Right rules are standard.
I know you were going to try to find some sneaky
So
way to win.
you would win from 299 to 303. So anything below. So you'd win from 299 to 300, 301, 302. That's all you. You win that. But anything 300 to 307, that's me. And anything above 308 is Ali.
Bilal Khan to bowl the final over.
Oh, that's.
That one is
I think
whipped.
there's another one.
It's going to fall short. 1 run. Down to mid-wicket. Looking to get under it. Trying to get the score up to Zubin's score.
I think I am looking good here. I'm looking good here. Anything between 303 and 307 is a Zubin Sarkari prediction. Right on is definitely good, but anything there is in my wheelhouse. Oh, fantastic ball.
Beautiful delivery. Yorker length, zoning into the middle stump. Not much Ali Sheikh could do with that one.
Yeah, that's about as perfect as you can get at this situation. Well executed by Bilal Khan.
There's 4 more deliveries to go.
This one's going between the keeper, wide Yorker for 4 down, third man. Pass.
That will help you
Jatini.
out, right?
Yeah, we need a 4 here. Gotta get it to 2.
Need a couple of 4s, Zubin.
Need a couple of 4s. Oh, that was
guided
close.
down to
That
third
was
man.
close. That
Just
was
a
close.
single.
Another good ball. Well executed. Must say Bilal's bowled well here. It's not easy to execute here, to bowl those balls right to the field. This outfield is pretty quick, so if anything a meter left or right is probably through, unless the fielder can get a hand on it.
So from 290, what do I win?
You're from 290 to 302. Anything from now to 302, you get.
3 deliveries to go. One is whipped, through,
That
mid wicket.
should be 2
Probably
runs
coming
there.
back for 2. Yes.
2 runs. Oh, I think it hit his hat. That's 5 runs, I think. Did it hit his hat?
You're being optimistic now.
I think there's get a replay. Hit the hat, 5 runs.
These guys would try to get anything for a win here, Justin.
Have a look. Have a look. Right. Bit of gushing. Oh, good camera work. Good camera work.
He was not. He was not holding the hat though, Zubin, so that wouldn't count.
We don't need the details. We just need to
Bilal Khan.
Oh, that's gonna take
this
some
one is
catching.
skied.
run again.
Run 1. Gonna run
I
2.
love a
Let's
high
slap
ball.
it run in there.
Another high ball.
Let's slap it run in there. The catch is dropped.
2 runs there again.
They should have at least gotten 3 there, Zubin.
I agree. It was up for a while.
We got to run.
Yeah, we've got to keep it going. Then again, that does bring Shadley back on strike.
1 delivery to go.
1 delivery to go.
295 for 8.
So you've won this. Unless there's a no ball.
1 legal delivery.
Come on, legal. Yes. Need an overstep here.
Bilal Khan, final ball. Driven. Down to long on. Catch is taken. We end on 295 for 9.
Oh, well done. Well done to the MLC 11, ending on 295. Good cameo innings
Good sketch
by
this time.
Shadwick. And that
So,
brings us to lunch.
It's
We'll be
lunch.
back in half an hour. A delay in timing. Look at the scorecard here. Lahiri, fantastic innings at the top.
I think both
78.
batsmen batted very well at the top.
Absolutely. Tough
Zubin.
conditions. Pereira at 12. Millie Kumar with a good 29. Obis 30 off 19. Mohammed Motion, unfortunate to get caught there. 12 off 10.
I think Shadley had a really good contribution there as long
Absolutely.
with Obis. And the
Back.
bowling. Bilal Khan a little bit expensive, but he picked up 4 wickets. Very consistent there from Kalimula. Fryas but bowled well. At the end, we have 295 for 9. Oman need to chase or make 296 to win. We will be back with you after a very short break. So we're off to a start here. First ball wicket. The MLC Invitational XI would be very, very happy with that. Delivery heading down the leg side as we see on the replay and flick straight to the man at deep backward square leg. Jubilation in the MLC Invitational XI camp. Oman would not like that. Wasn't a particularly good delivery, but he turned it straight to the man in the deep. Picked out the one man on the boundary. That's Prajapati gets a first ball duck. Oman 0 for 1. New batsman is Shoaib Khan. Shadley into him again. On a good length, Khan is on the front foot, defending it back to the bowler. Welcome back to Prairie View, Texas. If it's morning where you are, afternoon, good morning. Oman in pursuit of 296. Shadley again for his third delivery. Ooh, on and about off stump. Leaves alone tentatively. No runs yet on the board. 0 for 1. 3 deliveries. Action-packed first over so far. So, on and about. That's what Shadley does. He's on and about the off stump, making the batsman play at every delivery. That's his strength, his line and length. Umpire Sadiq at the forest end. We have umpire Owen Brown at the highway end. Here comes Shadley. Full delivery, whipped away. It's gone down to deep backward square. Races away for 4, and Oman is on the board with 4. 4 for 1. 5 deliveries gone.
Left it for 30 minutes here. Charge a single.
Drifting onto the pads again, and this time he's punished all along the ground through deep backward square for 4. we see Cornet Dry getting warmed up here at fine leg. Probably going to be the opening bowler from the highway end. Just stick with the first name there, Shadley. Shadley bowls the delivery on the off stump. The batsman comes forward, defends. End of the first over, 4 for 1. Successful over for MLC there. Cornet Dry will pick up the attack from the highway end. As we're in the production crew here, we're struggling to pronounce Shadley's last name. I'm not even going to try, don't worry. Cornet Dry off to a steady start. Bowling from the highway end. A pretty bouncy run up. Long run up. As he starts his approach. In bowls to Singh. Appeal for LBW. A strong appeal and he's gone. Beautifully bowled by Cornet Dry. Wicket to wicket bowling. On the good length. Trapping him in front of the stumps. MLC are off to a flying start. 4 for 2. As we look at the replay here, full delivery on the line of middle stump, and that is absolutely plumb. Great decision from umpire Owen Brown. Wicket to wicket bowling here by Cornet Dry. Super stuff. Oman are in a spot of bother here. As the skipper makes his way to the middle. Both the opening bowlers have been successful. Successful first over for both opening bowlers here. Cornet Dry backing up. Shadley at the other end with a wicket of his own in his first over. Oman is in a spot of bother here. 4 for 2 in the second over. Dry comes in. Back of a length. Just about the off stump and it's run away down to third man. And pick up a single. Not so much life in this pitch like the first innings. Still a bit of bounce there on offer for the bowler. Dry comes in again. Bowls a full delivery. Batsman fishing at it. He drives at thin air as the ball is collected by wicketkeeper Milanta. Full delivery there. There was an opportunity for him to get some bat on it. The ball was very full, but there was a bit of pace on it. It's been a good start here by MLC. Oh, it's back off a length. Has a stab at it. It goes through gully. There's no gully in place. And the man at third man fields and they cross for a single. Can. 4 off 6. Maxud back in strike. Last ball of the over. On the dry balls. Thin outside edge. Past his second slip. Down to the boundary for 4. Very unlucky there for the bowler. Cornet dry. Maxud will be very, very happy with that. He moves up to 5. As we look at it here, driving. Just a little bit of outward movement. Thick outside edge. Past second slip. And at the end of the over, it is 10 for 2. Oman would be trying to get some sort of stability here in the form of a partnership. Off to a pretty rocky start. Shadley would definitely have other ideas. He's been consistent so far. On the line of length again, worked away. And man at mid-wicket moves to his left. Nice stop. No run. Shadley's always thereabout on a good line and length. Always making the batsman play, which is a good sign for an opening bowler. Keep asking questions of the batsman. Pretty short run up, steady run up. In bowls, back of a length. It's chopped down through backward point, but there's a man at deep backward point. Or you could probably say a wide third man, and that's only a single. Maxud back in strike. Shidley coming in again to bowl. On the line and length. Worked to the man at mid-wicket. No run. It's pretty warm here at the Prairie View Cricket Complex. I think it's up in the 90s already. Beautiful day for cricket as Shadley bowls. Cut just past backward point. Slightly sloppy fielding there. Parries it down to the man at third man, and they get a single eventually. Very, very tough conditions to be fielding in. But these are professional players. They're prepared and ready for this. One delivery to go in the third over. Shadley bowls. Full delivery on the line of the off stump. Khan is driving but can't beat the bowler. And that's the end of the over. 12 for 2 after 3. It's 93 degrees Celsius here. Feels like 102. It's very, very hot in Houston, Texas. Prairie View to be exact. Cornet dries in the heat. Bowls. Full delivery outside the line of the off stump. Maksud elects to leave it alone. Collected by the keeper. I don't see the fast bowlers bowling more than probably 3 or 4 over spells here in this heat. Oman looking to stitch together a partnership. Cornet Dry looking to get another wicket as Dry in bowls. Ball nips away. Beats him outside the off stump. We get a chance, we'll see that replay. I could see where that ball definitely moved off the pitch. Yes, very, very good delivery. Collected about chest height by the keeper. That delivery is worked away into the mid-wicket region. Man at mid-on. Mohamed Mohsin runs across, picks up. They get a single. Cornet dries in again. Bowls, back of a length. Batsman is backing across and pushing it into the covers, no run. Steady wind blowing across from right to left of screen. Kind of cooling things down here. No, we'd really hope this slight wind continues. Help us out. Cornet Dry in, bowl, short delivery. Down the leg side though, ill-directed. That one took off. Umpire Brown signals a wide. That one really, really took off. Look at the replay. That short delivery really took off down the leg side. Good take by Milanta. Umpire signals 1 for the over. Steaming in here, Cornet Dry. Back of a length delivery. Batsman flirts with it and it flies over the second slip fielder and down to the boundary for 4. Very fortuitous for the batsman Khan as he played at that delivery that took off. Slip fielders had no chance You needed to be at least 3 to 4 feet taller to be able to catch that one. Steaming up some pace here, Cornet Dry, as we have a little delay as the ball is retrieved from the woods. $18 for 2. 1 ball left in the 4th over. Dry steaming in again. Full delivery. Driven. Mid-off makes a diving save to his right. And that completes the over. After 4, 18 for 2. Another wicket here for MLC 11. Oman are 19 for 3 in a spot of bother as Shadley induces the outside edge. A big drive from Khan, and he's out caught in the gully. Said Shadley's, he's always thereabout. He's always asking questions of the batsman, and that's a perfect example. This is his kind of pitch where he's doing something here or there. MLC Invitational 11 would be very happy with this. Oman 19 for 3. Pretty sure that's not the start they wanted. They need to put together a partnership, some sort of a partnership to steady the ship. practice game, so there's a lot of depth in the batting. Shadley in again, he's on fire. Delivery on the line of the middle and leg stump. Worked away down to forward square. No run.
I have my lunch. There's also
This one is driven away. Through point. Deep extra cover more. And they cross for 2. I think that one peeled off the outside edge if I should be stand corrected. Have a look at the replay.
I don't want to tell you after 5.
Less than an over down. 5 minutes.
Right, Richie? You told me not to tell him till 10. They asked you times.
Maksud on strike. Cornet dry to continue from the highway end. He's in. Bowls. Very good delivery on the line. Just 4th, 5th stump. Outside off. Maksud leaves it alone. Doesn't want to be bothered by that. Taken by the keeper. This is a dream start for MLC 11. 3 wickets in the first 6 overs. Couldn't have asked for anything better as Cornet Dry with his tail up in bowls. Delivery that is pulled away almost disdainfully down to the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4. Slightly back of a length, and he erred in line as we look at the replay on leg stump. Oh, it was outside off stump, and I think he was waiting for it. He hoiked it away through mid-wicket and down to the boundary for 4. It was an effective shot. I don't know if it was a pretty shot. Taking the attack back to the bowler. Cornet Dry wouldn't be too unhappy about that shot. It was a risky one. Dry again. Into bowl to Maksud, who is leaving alone outside the off stump. Similar delivery, probably just a little bit wider this time. And he leaves it alone. This is a very much more controlled shot. Pulled away in front of square. Down to the wide long on. Maksud taking the attack to Dry in this over. Two boundaries off this over so far. Drives in again, bowls. Delivery on the line of the off stump. Maksud is forward defensive. Into the covers. No run. Corner in, bowls, over pitch slightly, driven just wide of mid-off, and they run through for a single to end the over. After 6 is 30 for 3. Maksud is on 17. Ali's not out on 2.
After a bit of a break in the commentary box, Oman now 46 for 3. Ali on 6 off 11. Maksud, the captain, 28 off 35, trying to rebuild here. 10 over is gone. There's a wide there to Savage. Hasn't quite got his lengths yet. Savage coming in here. Oh, just tight on the line there. No wide called. Good bowling in the end. Great effort out there. Angelo Pereira doing the work in the deep. Well fielded. Let's have a look at this replay here. I think the camera would have caught that. Oh, I think he looks okay. Looks pretty safe there. He's over there, but he's not touching there. Yeah, looks okay to me. Looks okay to me. Saved a couple of runs. Ali on 8. Bit of a change in the field with the power play restrictions now lifted. Deep square, fine leg third man, and a sweeper. Well played, Maksud. Another. Seems like he just plays with a nice, easy movement. Picks up his lengths quite well and playing off the middle. Good cricket all around. Justin Dillon to bowl. Once again, Maksud just easing that one down to third man. Justin Dillon has been good here. 1.2 overs just for the 2 runs. Just getting the angles right. The third man. Well bowled. Well bowled to the back of the length there. It's played to Ali Sheikh, who's in good form in the field. Some good stops in the last game. Good ball, equally well played by Ali. Just attacking those stumps. Excellent delivery. Done well to just keep that down. Good over so far by Justin. Dylan for his final delivery of the over. And that might... Oh. Maksud turning on that one. Not the best ball to bowl at that stage. Just going down leg is going to be tough work for Savage to catch that one. That's 4 runs to Maksud. He goes to 33. 33 off 28. Now Oman 55 for 3 and 12. Just bringing it back here a little bit. Savage to continue from the forest end. No, it's still saying Justin Dill.
Because I haven't.
Yeah. Savage into Ali. Good ball there to hitting the top of the bat. Haven't seen the ball act too difficult so far. Nicely played. Savage just drifting on those pads. And a bit easy for Ali in the end to just push away. This pitch you got to be quite on at the moment. Yeah, just a little bit full and down leg. Ali was equal to the task and he's put it away nicely. Good follow-up ball by Savage. Just it's kind of the lengths he wants. Just thereabouts. Not trying too much. Has good pace when he's coming through. Oh, I like that length there. I think that's a good length. Ali just a bit up just to cover, gets a single, but in the air for a little bit. Savage with his final delivery. He's fortunate not to get a bat onto that. It's still wide in the end, but if he just got bat onto that, I wouldn't run away on this outfield. Just a bit of a full toss. At the end of 13 overs, a 61 for 3. Oman just trying to claw it back a little bit after losing those 3 wickets fairly early. Captains Zishan Maksud looking good, 33 off 29. Justin Dill coming in for his 3rd over. Start of his 4th over, rather. 3rd, sorry. It's been quite economical so far, just 7 runs. That too, the 4 off the last ball of his previous over. I don't think Skipper Maksud was interested in that. Good energy in the field, seems like. Cornet dry encouraging his fellow pace trio. It's a nice shot. He's pulled that one well in front of square. That's 4 for Kanwar Ali. Moves on to 18. It's just a bit short. Let's just get onto that nicely, and that's 4 runs. Better. Good follow-up ball there, and equally well played by Ali. Justin Dill coming in. Good areas again. Good areas again by Dill. Lovely bowling here. Need to string 3 or 4 of those balls. Put a bit of pressure on Oman again. Fantastic delivery. A bit disappointed with the 4. But at the drinks break, Oman 65 for 3. Kanwar Ali 18 off 27. And Captain Zishan Maksud 33 off 39. Take a bit of a break in the commentary box. Back in a moment. back after Dreamspec. Not a great start for the. Just a bit of an underhead and slightly unfortunate, but goes for 4 to start off proceedings after the drink break. It's going a bit expensive, Calvin Savage. Hit that. Ooh. And a bit of a chance at the non-striker's end. I think that was Amila, if I'm not mistaken.
It's the 15. 15 right now, yeah.
Savage continuing to bowl from the forest end to Maksud. Just nicely pushed that one back. Just the cries of partnership coming out of the Oman camp. Very much so. Just need to rebuild a little bit here. They're doing well. They're losing 3 wickets. Skipper Maksud just on 37. Savage in for his final delivery of the over. Well played again by Maksud, just a single. That's the end of the 15th over. Oman now 71 for 3. Just clawing back a little bit.
I can see they're trying to build a partnership, trying to get some sort of base, some sort of stability into this innings.
Yeah, I think they just need to, as you know, how many runs you can get in the last 20. They can just keep that in mind. Just get to a decent total, get it within striking distance. And it's been a long few days for these guys.
Just always something in this pitch. If you put your all into it, you get some sort of result, some sort of bounce, some sort of movement.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of keeps you interested as a bowler.
Yeah, there's just always seemed to be a wicket potentially around the corner. A wicket that's on a pitch that's doing a little bit. So I hope they keep that in mind. They've been a little bit full and short in some cases. A few loose deliveries. Still had a couple good. Those last two balls of his last over were quite good. Beat the bat both times. To Kanwar Ali.
What do you make of how Maksoud has gone about his innings so far?
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason he's a captain. Bowls well, and his batting is just calm. It's just nice. He just gets forward easily. You know,
Picks up
looks
length
like
quickly.
Picks up length quickly. You know, just has a nice movement either forward or back. You just end up making the game look really easy. You know, makes bowlers look slow.
It's a very uncomplicated batting technique, I would say.
Yeah, he doesn't need too much. He just has a nice relaxed stance. Another left-hander that's easy on the eyes.
I see you admire left-handers,
Yeah,
Zubin.
you know, you're always wishing for what you can't do, right? I wish I bowled fast too. Right? You always want what you can't have. But yeah, I do, and similarly, I like left-hand pacers as well. It's just nice. You know, I think it's just different. Left-handers in most sports, they're a bit of an anomaly a lot of the time.
So you're saying you like different?
Well, I think left-handers are just, there's not that many around, right? Generally, in most sports, left-handers in golf. You know, Mickelson is one of my favorites, and he's like that. Not that I don't like righties, but they're dime a dozen. Yeah?
So if you were a selector, do I sense some
Bias?
sort of bias?
No.
If
You got to go on this.
If
You got to go on
if you were to
stats.
toss up a good left-handed batsman and a very good right-handed batsman, you tip the scale in favor of the left-hander.
You can't go with optics. Got to go with the stats. Got to go with stats, and you got to go with who the best is for the team and the conditions. You don't have to be pretty.
There's no bias here, Zubin.
No bias. No bias. I mean, do I prefer? There's preference, but.
And at the end of the day, it's what the team needs as well. Maybe you have 10 left-handers in the team. So
Correct. Yeah.
you might just want a little bit of
makeup
variety.
of the team.
At some point, maybe you want a right-hander as variety.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So many factors go into who's selected for which game. And
Yeah, it's
stuff
not
like that.
another job that I'm not too keen on having.
You
It's a
see
tough-
a change in
tough job.
bowling at the Forest End,
Yeah.
as Zubin is not keen on being a selector.
Well, there's another left-hander.
And he's a left-hander.
Left-arm spinners. I'm not a fan of left-arm spinners. I'll
Amila?
tell you that.
You're not a fan of left-arm spinners.
No. They've got me out too many times.
Really, really happy Amila is not hearing this.
I don't hate him personally. It's just a preference of mine. Yeah, there's been a few wickets.
Or maybe Amila would like hearing this because
Yeah.
it shows
he-
a little bit of dominance over
Yeah.
Zubin.
That's right. There's I've never faced him, so I don't know. I wouldn't mind, but not generally don't like a left arm spinner. Nicely played. He's just going about his business. Maksoud, a lot to admire about someone who bats like that. I've seen him play a couple times, not in person, but on television.
He's very easy on the eyes.
Yeah, he just has a very calming sense.
Gets to 40 or 50 and you don't even know.
You know, it's
As Amila, second delivery, flighted up, driven over cover, down to the boundary. No matter
Nicely
long off,
fielded.
runs around to his left and cuts it off and cuts it down to 2 runs. Saves 2 runs there, Zubin.
Yeah, I'd say so. Good work by Shadley there. Nicely played shot. I think he was thinking 4 runs for sure. Shadley's come in there and picked it up nicely. Get it back in.
Tossed up again by Amila. Knocked down to long on. Single.
Yeah, I
Keeping
think it's
the
just going to be
score
that for the
ticking over.
next 10 or 15 over. It's just kind of that type of batting. I'm afraid it's just going to have to be disciplined stuff. but nothing wrong with that. Can't chase. Can't chase what should have been 303 runs in a few overs. It's going to take time.
Should have been.
Yeah. Give you credit. This is a good guess. Only a couple runs off. A few runs.
It was an easy guess there, Zubin. You got to go off what you've seen so far. You went a little bit above because you got excited about the start. The pitch is basically the same over the past 4 days.
Yeah. And 290s.
That one rips down the leg side.
Good take by...
With a turn there on offer from Amila. Fortunately, it's too much. Went down the leg side. Wide delivery. Comes up, tries again. Reverse sweep. Beautifully played. Lovely shot. A little bit of innovation by Maksud. He continues on his merry way with a beautiful reverse sweep. Down to the third man boundary for 4.
Yeah, just another great shot. Just eases it, paddles it around. Saw a few of those in the MLC's 11 innings.
I think it's a shot they play now in modern day cricket.
Yeah,
It's almost like an off drive
too, yeah.
or almost like a on drive. It's just a shot that everyone plays.
Yeah, why not?
They practice it even.
360 degrees field. You can hit it anywhere you want. Pretty much. Change in the bowling. Replacing Dill at the 290 end. It's going to be Mohammed Motion.
A bit of leg spin.
He's
from
bowled
the
really
highway
well.
end. Hossein bowled well in the last game.
He certainly did. He just... he's right on it there too.
Seems to
Such
have peeled
a...
off the outside edge.
Such an advantage having a leg spinner who can be consistent and just gets the ball out of the hands enough.
He's
Not
a
to
very,
mention
very
his-
confident guy,
Yeah.
Mohammed Mohsen.
Yeah.
Drop short.
Excellent ball again.
A little bit short. Dead on the money. Punches it back to the bowler.
Gets through his overs pretty quickly, it looks like, too. Just quickly back to his mark. Turns straight into it. Excellent bowling.
Delivery spinning away from the batsman. Looks to cut at it. Misses. Keeper collects. Milanta. Running through his over here. 4 deliveries already.
Another.
Action replay. Spins past the bat. Outside off stump.
Yeah, Motion just, like you said, a confident guy, which you have to be when you're a leg spinner. Get the ball up there. Turning. Great start to his spell.
End of the over.
Maiden.
Maiden over. 81
Don't see
for
many
3
of those these days.
from 18. Pretty steady partnership, this one. After getting off to a horrific start, they basically settled down and batted well in this partnership.
Wicket fell at 19, so 62.
Stitched together a very strong 62-run partnership so far, and growing as Amila from the Forest Den continues. Slightly quicker and flatter from Amila, trying to get through his overs as well, build some pressure on these 2 batsmen. Most of Maksud, he's on a good line and length again, and Maksud can only play it back to the bowler. He's on 44 from 56, batting really well so far. Oh, his delivery is cut down in front of point. Awkward bounce there. Knocked right over the head of the fielder at point. I don't know what that ball bounced on. I think he's on a trampoline. Fielder had absolutely no chance there, Zubin.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch that one, but yeah, just the ground being that firm after quite a lot of heat.
Bonus boundary for Maksud.
Yeah, he's deserved it. He need a bit of fortune here.
Moves up to 49 with that single. Down to long off. Ali is back on strike. He's 21 from 37, going well. Miller looking to close out the last two deliveries of his over. This one is knocked on the head, down to long on. Turn over the strike, get a single. Actually, it's the end of the over. So, a fortuitous boundary for Maksud in that over.
Single.
Results in 6 or 7 runs off that over. And the score up to 87 for 3 after 19.
Motion is getting something to happen here. I can feel it. He's just bowling too well not to get something.
That one bounces up. Probably touched the glove and hit the helmet. I don't know what the rule here is, Zubin, but I don't think for a spinner you have to do the extra check for concussion because of the pace of the delivery. What do you know about that?
Oh. I think it's best to check. Like you said previously, the safer way is to just come out at quick test of checking if he's okay.
I think it's become standard now.
Yeah.
All cricket. Just a precaution.
Seems okay. If anything, he gets a bit of a break. Have some water, electrolytes, get in there.
I mean, this stoppage is just a check on him. It's not necessarily a drink break for the batsman, but they've taken the opportunity to. Seems like he's okay.
Looks to be fine, which is a good thing, good sign.
Slight break in play here. Ball struck Ali on the helmet. Mandatory concussion check. We're just about ready to resume here.
It's 9 dot balls for motion. Let's see if. Make that 10. Oh, probably the first slightly loose ball. It just gets put away for 1. The first run he's conceded. Mohammed Motion.
We'd give him that. He's a leg spinner, right?
Yeah.
Allowed 1 bad ball per over.
that the rule, is it?
Yes, with leggies, they
Yeah. Let them go. Is that?
one bad ball for a leggy might be the wicket.
Yeah, it's true. You don't have to get it. Doesn't have to be off a good ball. It just has to be one of the balls. It's another strong over from Motion here, keeping Oman in check.
88 for 3 from 20.
Mila Aponzo to continue. Oh, nicely. I was thinking that after kind of 2 tame overs from.
As we look at the replay, he's come down the wicket and absolutely smashed that over into the forest.
Yes.
Be worried about whether we could get that ball back or not.
Yeah, it'll take some searching.
I think it's gone too far to be retrieved.
A little slack in the field, I'd say. Probably just needed to probably get down on that one a little, but nevertheless, 2 runs to the Oman scoreboard.
That one is thrown up generously, stroke down to long on for a single.
Oh,
Delivery seemed to probably beat
Yes.
the bat. Batsman was
see
playing
if
at
that's
it.
buys there.
I think that one reared up from one of the footholds.
Yeah.
As we come to the end of the over, 98 for 3 from 21.
Be interesting to see how Maksud goes around playing left-hander to the right-hand leggy. Oh, I think that's just going to make it over.
And that's 50 for Maksud, captain's knock so far, as he bends down to sweep. Gets a top edge over a short fine leg, running down to the boundary for 4. Brings up his 50.
Okay, good.
Turned out to be a full toss. Got it on the full,
Yeah,
off
got
the
on
top
full.
edge, down to the boundary for 4.
I don't think Motion would be too displeased with seeing that. Wasn't an entirely controlled shot. Still got 4, but
Delivery's off the outside edge.
and it's made through this outfield.
Just beat the fielder at short third man and down to the boundary on this lightning outfield for 4. So that's 2 boundaries in the over so far. So we just spoke about Mosin being so tight. Slightly unlucky on that one.
Yep. It's just the way the momentum goes, and it's just shifting a little bit. Oman looking in a much better position now.
Coming up to a 100-run partnership pretty quickly here.
Yeah. He should just keep going.
Mosin in again, tight. On the off stump, push down to cover. Mosin skips across and picks it up. Gotta pull this over back now. Mosin. Ball is defended down back to the bowler. And that's the end of the over.
Mixed over there from Motion. He didn't bowl badly, but he still went for 10 in the over.
Miller to continue from the forest end. Maksud slightly down the wicket, Yorks himself. Could only knock the ball back to the bowler.
Oh.
This one is fired and quick into the leg stump. Work down to mid wicket. And they hustle back for 2. Quietly there.
Just a bit of a glare over at the fielder from Alfonso. Oh, that looks like he's going. And that's just good work by Maksud, just as easy as you like down the track.
Made light work of that delivery. Knocked it back
Just
into
look
the
like
side
a-
screen.
Yeah. Catch. And that's through again. Quick work of him
the replay. One delivery left. As Miller has bowled 3.5 overs for 36 runs. A bit expensive here. This partnership has, I think it's a 100-run partnership. Yielded 100 runs so far. And they are really taking the attack to the MLC 11 team.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it. Just now picking apart where they can, accelerating in the last few overs. I think they definitely like spin. I'd like to see another quick maybe come back on. It's just nicely
Definitely
played.
prompted a change in the bowling here. They had assault in the past 3 overs. It's prompted a change in the bowling.
For the first time, we're going to see Milind Kumar. His right arm off breaks.
Does he have the golden arm?
Yet to be determined, but I don't see why not. He has all the opportunity, a bit of runs to play with. It's been mostly Maqsood for this innings, but can't negate what Ali has done as well. He's been batting well too. Obviously had to go a little bit slower at the beginning. He's just 37 off 53, but he's batted well also. Partnerships don't happen without 2 people contributing. They're both looking quite set at the moment.
High score in this game so far is 74, if I'm not wrong.
That's correct.
Maqsood has a chance to better that. He's batting well. He's on 66 off 69. Here he goes on the sweep, top edge. One bounce into the boundary. Beautiful sweep shot. A little bit of a top edge, but the placement was really good there, Zubin.
Yeah, I think he just notices. He just had to get it outside the 30-yard circle. Probably just needed to get it over that. Only the one.
A little bit wind assisted as well.
It's prompted a change in the field. Deep square has gone back to the boundary. Kind of a mid-wicket. It's now in the circle. Ali Sheikh. Just another single to Maqsood's score. Gets his way into the 70s. 71 now, off 72. Oman on 125 for 3. And then to get in his last ball of the over. It's not a bad start to his over. End of the 24th over. I'm on 125 for 3. Motion just changing the end. Just the one over might have maybe from Millen to swap sides. Motion now coming from the forest end. Not exactly sure why. Well done there on the boundary by Savage. Saved 3 runs there. Fantastic work. Motion coming in for an excellent delivery. Yeah, I think that was the right move there. Short third, just getting a little bit finer. Oh, that's quite a swing there from Maksud, looking to take it over to the deep. Certainly busy now, Maksud. Definitely a bit more aggressive. He's obviously seeing it well. 72 runs off 75. Good signs. He doesn't want to give it away here after all the work. Motion again has been very good. Very good again. Very consistent. Nice rhythm, nice speed. Millen Kumar here to. Ooh, rather unfortunate not to get. Does it hit it? And he's got him. What a piece of fielding. And that's that man motion. What a fantastic piece of fielding. Direct hit, swooping in to get out the set, Ali. Hopefully we have a good replay of this coming up now. It is a bit of a tough shot. He went off late. Excellent. Excellent bowling. Kamar Ali for well made 38 off 55, but fell a little short. Fell a little short. Huh? So in for Ali is now Mohammed Nadim. He'll have to get something started with his captain here. Good. And then Kumar just getting a little bit here. Good option with the ball going away from the left-hander. Let's see if Maksud has to do something and change the way he's playing since the fall of the wicket. That's a nice single to deep cover. Cornet Dry doing the work in the deep. Oh, good start there. There might be a little bit happening with this wicket now. As the days go on, a bit dry. Start turning a little bit. Another good ball there by Kumar. It's bowled well here. Once again, good movements in the field by skipper Makchan. Successful over for MLC Invitational here. Oman 128 for 4. Oman 128 for 4 here. 26th over, just going at it. Just under 5 and over. Motion has looked really good. What a fantastic piece of fielding the last over to remove a well set Ali. Oh, that's motion causing all kinds of doubt here. That's great to see against the Maksud is quite set. Oh, another good ball. He's been fantastic. Just giving up the 12 runs in his 4 overs. Oh, nice shot. Takes something special to get him away, and Maksud has done that well. Another reverse sweep just over the top for 4. Nicely done. Nicely done by Maksud there. After a couple dot balls, there seems to be a bit of movement in the batters to try to get something. Nice. That's a nice shot down the ground. Well, I think this is going to be a key matchup. Mohammed Nadim to face motion for the first time. Motion is bowled tight. I think an excellent move to bring in the slip. I'm not going on the attack here. I like that. That's very nice. Good start. Hasn't bowled many loose deliveries, that's for sure, if at all. Oh. Another good over. Another good over. Just the 1-4 and a single. Motion doing the job here. Score at the end of the 27th over is 133 for 4. Maksud on the attack here again. He's just picked that one up nicely and put it over the deep square boundary. He's quickly getting to close to 3 figures. There hasn't been many in this competition. Couple 90s. So he'll need to do a bit of work to get there. We've got a replacement ball here. Maksud, 84 off 84s. Somewhat of the lone man at the moment. Nadim yet to score at the other end. Not off 5. It's going to have to be, you have to stop this guy to make a game of it. Just under edge to the short third. Good follow-up balls by Milan Kumar. Just bowling to his field here. Again, the 2-dot balls. What's going to happen? Oh, he's just excellent. It's 3 good follow-up balls. It's just that one ball that's gone for 6. See what Maksud does here. Oh, just a single out to deep. Corner dry to do the work out in the open. Maksud 85. Still a run of ball. Oh. Wonder if that's hit the stump here. The bails haven't fallen. What has happened here? Has that hit the... Clip the back.
Stumping, right? Stumping.
What are they? Those guys, right? Rather unlucky there for Milland. Really bowled well. Mohammed motion back in, they'll attack. They just need to somehow contain him and bowl most of it to new batsman Mohammed Nadeem. Yet to score. Oh, and that's Nadeem off strike. Motion has bowled really well here. Just the 17 runs off 5 overs. Let's just drag that down. Corney will do the work down there. Nicely picked up. Nice work down there in the deep. Showing off the guns. Even out the 10. Nicely fielded. Go in with the shy. Scamper for 2. Not a bad. You always want your fielders to have a try at the stumps. As long as somebody should be backing up this responsibility from everyone in the field. Nice shot down the ground. Let's try to consolidate a little bit after that wicket. End of the 29th, 150 for 4, Oman. Just a soft dismissal here. Nadeem pushing the ball back. There's that pitch again that's just doing a little bit. Just doing a little bit. I can't quite tell, but I think Nadeem's got a bit of a different type of action. Not just a traditional over-the-top off spinner. Kind of just pushes the ball through. It's a bit of a carom ball style. Nevertheless, Oman losing their 5th wicket here, 150 for 5 and 29.1.
Exactly. Come on.
don't want to be. We don't want to be in the pace. Declare.
And now to the crease, another left-hander. Ayan Khan coming in. It'll be interesting to see two left-handers now. No one's just and off the mark right away is Ayan Khan. And then Kumar in to Maksud. Nice shot. Just a one run down to sweeper. Cornet dry. Millen just nicely bowled there. Just took a bit of the pace off. Just a quick single there. The confusion with the batters, but in the end, single to the score. This will be a good last ball of the over. Let's see what Maksud does. Just a dot ball. Good over for Millen. He's bowled well here. That brings it just heading into the 30s. After 30 overs, 153 for 5. Maksud 88 off 92. Ayan Khan 2 off just at 3 deliveries after the wicket in the over. Another change in the forced end. Shadley coming in for another spell. Oh. Oh, it could have been hit by both sides. So we've just noticed that this every so often there's just one ball that just rears up. Fortunate for the bowler. Sorry, the batter rather. Just able to fend that one off with just a red mark. But that's another good over by Shadley. Another good ball by Shadley. He's bowled well here. 4 overs just for that 13 runs and the 2 wickets to his name. He's already got one ball to take off. He's good with the bat as well. Just hitting those areas consistently. Shadley going about his work. Just want to just feather through to the keeper. Shadley. Oh, bold.
They call that a run? One off the shoulder?
Buggle a few. Buggle a few.
The first ball, the kicked up, is it off the bat? They didn't call it?
Oh, it just... I don't think so. Shadley would be disappointed with that one. A little bit short. Not quick enough. That gets Maksud getting closer to the 90s. 88 off 95 now. It's just... Yeah. Just a replay from the first ball of the over. Not sure if that's clipped. Not sure if that's clipped the ground.
Probably after this water? I'm trying to push this guy. We're trying to push
Last ball of the over here. Finished it well. Just the one ball that was a bit loose. Other than that, a good over from Shadley as he returns. Milind Kumar walking quickly to get to the crease. Start the next over. Looks like we'll have one over before the break.
One more. Heath, one more. Oh, it's coming down. That's fine, yeah. Thanks, Heath.
Milind Kumar to return. Bit of off spin. Oh, he's bowling well here. Yeah, I'm just not able to get him away. It's going to be a good little contest. Good fielding, good anticipation there by Ali Sheikh. Doing the work just at backward point. Looking for something here. 3-dot balls. Fantastic stuff. They might just be cautiously proceeding into the drinks break. Don't want to try to lose anything. Good over so far by Milind. See if you can get one tossed up a little bit just before the drinks break. Oh, he's flat. Good over. I think they'll just take the single. And that'll be the over in drinks. Take a bit of a break in the commentary box. Oman now 159 for 5 after 32. Ayan just advancing down for meeting Shadley, and the ball's gone back into the. Ayan Khan now 8 off 12. Ball has been returned from the forest. Oh, and that has wrapped the pads, probably judging by the reaction of the fielders.
Probably a thick inside edge onto that one. Popped up into the offside. No harm for the batsman though.
Yeah, just like that length there for Shadley. He's bowled really well so far.
Short ball that's dispatched way in front of square. Well in front of square for 4. Played that shot with a bit of disdain there, Zoobs.
Yeah, bit of a commentator's curse. He's pumping up my man Shadley, but he's just dispatched a little bit. Nothing wrong with trying it every so often.
Ball is retrieved from the forest.
Yes, we're very pleased about a quick retrieval. As the day goes. It's a long day out here, as you well know. Good follow-up ball by Shadley.
Not
And
going at a
Shelwick.
bad run rate here, Zubin.
No, we're just.
Probably lost
my
too-
scorer was
too
just
many wickets.
informing me that their run rate is ahead of where the MLC Invitational was at a similar time. Not the same amount of wickets gone, but
Fairly healthy run rate.
but a fairly healthy run rate. Ooh, that'll take some fielding, McCorney. Well done there. Good movements by the big man down at deep square. 33 overs now gone. 168 for 5. So not too bad. Yeah, not going. Definitely not out of. No, they're on. You'll need about 6 now, right? Millen to continue. Nicely played by Ayan Khan, who's raced to. We got off to 14 off 18 balls now. Maksu just hovering in the 90s. Wonder how he's gonna take on young Milind Kumar. He hasn't hit a 6 in a while. He was going well there for a while. Oh, and that's just a loose one.
As
Another good
Maksud
shot.
continues on his merry way, moves up to 96, inching closer to a century,
Now within
striking distance.
striking distance of 3 figures.
Pretty
But-
short ball there from Millen.
Yeah. Hasn't quite latched onto that. Milland just dragged it down a little bit.
173 for 5 from 33.3.
Yeah, it's been all Maksud at the moment. Good fielding there by Sheikh. Sheikh's done a good job here. He's technically. That's nicely played. Brings Maksud to 97. Can be cautious. Get to his 100 and then push on again. Nothing wrong with that.
He's been pretty sure with his stroke play so far in this
Yeah,
innings.
he's been very composed. Good tempo. He's decided to go after it. He's been successful most times. Picking up, and he just rotated the strike really well. No surprise, he's the skipper.
Quality batsman.
Yeah.
After 34 is 174 for 5.
And then another change at the forest end. Cornet dry to see if they can pinch one here. Tall man. I like this move by skipper Umakchand. Just bring your fast bowler in to see if he can ruffle something up while he's in the 90s. Oh, this good single there to get off strike. Maksud to 98.
Cornet definitely brought back here to try to pick up a wicket.
Yeah,
Maksud
I like
equal
this.
to the task, just nudging off a single, get into the non-strikers end, the safe place.
I like that. I think this will be a good matchup here. Cornet is just having a little bit of a look. Just checking if Ayan knows who he is. Alright, just asking him what lunch was. Maybe just checking the top of his helmet. Having a look upstairs. Nothing wrong with that.
It's going to be a good contest here.
Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. Liked a bit of a bluff, I think. Long stare. Fast bowler gonna have a look upstairs, but just floats one up just outside off and well fielded by Unmak. Good mover.
Slower ball there.
Yeah, I think it was just pace off. Pace off, maybe just a palm ball or something like that. Just a bit of a change in the field. Fine leg coming into the circle. Mid on going back to long on. We got sweeper out. Deep square. And third man. Oh, bold. Just a single there. Motion cleaning it up. Cornet has just gone for 25 off his 4 overs, 4.3 to be precise, for the 1 wicket. Maksud taking strike on 98. Can he get to that? Oh, excellent ball. We said there's always this one ball that's every so often just does something. And I'm sure Maksud has seen it in the first innings, and he's probably captured a few in his innings himself. Just in the back of the mind of the batter. Especially more so maybe on 98. It's creeping in. It's always nice to get 3 figures. Speaking of 3 figures, Josh Dascon was in the 3-figure category with the miles per hour today, I think. Oh, nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. Maksud just advancing down a little bit. Good over in the end. Oman 175 for 5 after 35. Oh, fantastic. What a fantastic effort. Ali Sheikh has been absolutely excellent. Although he's just might have done something here. He's kind of rolling around a little bit in pain, but he's shaking a bit of discomfort. Hopefully he's okay. I noticed the over before he was kind of holding his hip and thigh. He's been quite phenomenal in the field. That's a lovely stop there. I would have thought a direct hit would have caught him. Just fantastic effort. Strong kid. Looks like he's just laboring off a little bit. Might be better to pull him off for a little while. That does bring Zishan Maksud on strike on 98.
As we see Josh in the middle of the frame.
And some camera time.
You gotta get it in there, right?
Well, we've resumed play. Ali Sheikh has just kind of come off as 12th man on the field. Milling in. Oh, and that'll be his 100. That'll be his 100.
Played. And he gets to
Maksud,
100.
well-deserved 100 there.
It was the cut shot, one of his signature shots in this innings.
He hasn't missed out on too many. He's been really surgical in his chase.
He's played a very, very
Gotta admire
mature
that.
and entertaining innings here.
Yeah, just good tempo. It's just been good, and just good movements there. Again, a ball that wasn't some might not cut, but he's just through experience and such a balanced player that he's been able to cut that at speed away and gone for 4.
Yeah, his work is not done yet. Oman definitely need him to continue as he pulls this one down to long on. Bounces over the fielder. Into the boundary for 4. Slightly untidy there on the boundary.
A little untidy for sure.
He got to it, just slid and it bounced over him.
I don't know if it bounced over, it bounced through. Just kind of went through him, I think, between his hand and his hip.
Maksud continues on his
MLC
very, very merry
Invitation.
way.
There's a few guys catching a few flights right after the game, so I think we want to keep the focus on their cricket. Don't want to let this game get away. Did really well in the first innings. They had a really good start. Yeah, just it's again nicely played.
Ticks it over, gets a single, gets off strike, to scoring 2 boundaries.
Yeah, this could go pretty south quickly if MLC doesn't. You want to cap off this undefeated group of matches that they've played. They played really well so far. Long way to go for Oman. Just over 100 runs to go, 14 overs, so it'll come down. And you never know the last.
They need what, 110?
Around 1, yeah, exactly 110. Somebody want to go on for, yeah.
110 from 84.
Yeah, not a massively daunting chase. It's well within reach, especially with this field and this pitch has been rather good. Bowlers just need to get onto something. Obviously, Maksud's wicket will put a damper in their chase. Just need to get a couple wickets.
Corny dry continues. Short ball
That's
is
over.
pulled away. Similar type of shot, similar type of result that we had in the over previous.
Yeah, and it's,
Disdainfully dispatched over mid wicket into the boundary for 4. Zoobs.
yeah, I think MLC's got to be a little weary at the moment. They can't just give it away. Gotta keep fighting right to the end. Right now, it just looks like there's heavy legs and minds drifting off. Maybe it's a tough part of the game. They've had a long week. It's been hot. It's been challenging for sure. But in the end, this is cricket, and we gotta maintain their standards throughout. So
As the ball is retrieved from the forest, Maksud moves up to 111. In Australia, that's Nelson's. 111.
111, yeah, that's David Shepard umpire David Shepard used to, what was it? He used to hop on one foot on on Nelson. Oh, look at that! Just does it so easy.
It's very easy on the eyes here.
Easy, yeah. Yeah, just very Said Anwar-esque. I don't know if you remember. Maybe not as much as Flourish, but it just kind of looked like he had lots of time. Yeah, David Shepard. Yeah, I remember that. He used to hop on one foot. Cricket's got no shortage of superstitions. People walking on the field with the same foot, wearing the same socks if they score, and other things. I used to be like that myself, and then it made no difference, so I just said forget it.
Slower delivery, drives at it. Misses. Stifled appeal from the captain, Onmo Chand.
Yeah, just happy to see one go to the keeper, I think.
Look at it,
It's
replay.
not a bad,
Slower
just
delivery.
went a little bit. Good time to
Short ball again, that's pulled. To the man at deep forward square this time.
I think
Batsman pick up
just
a
checking
single.
now, but Zishan Maksud, not the youngest guy around on the field, but just definitely, 100's going to take some minerals out of the body, so he might just be experiencing a bit of cramping. He's played a couple matches in a few days. Under this heat, scoring 100 is going to take its toll for sure.
We're batted for upwards of 2 hours here.
Correct. It's well bowled. Well bowled. Well bowled by Cornet. See if we can close off this. Pulled well here so far. I think he just needs to be a bit fuller. Just a bit fuller. Short is a bit too easy on this pitch at the moment. It's taking enough off of it to hit. I think he just needs to get his lengths a tad bit fuller. Get him on the front foot. Maybe one kicking off. One going through, kind of playing on the up. I think that's... Short seems a bit easy for now.
At the end of 37 minutes, 192 for 5. Maksud on 112. Khan on 17.
Yeah, my statistician and slash score has just informed me that 8 and over is the required rate. Get Oman home. It's going to be a good game here. They missed out on the last game, and with a good chase, it'd be Mohammed motion to come in for his third spell here. He's bowled well each time. He had a spell at the beginning from here, then swapped over to the forest end, and back again to pick up where he left off. Fantastic. It's just lovely to see leg spinner just land the ball consistently. Certainly has a fast bowler's physique. We were saying that when he was first in the nets. He's just wide-shouldered, good height on him. Definitely resembles a well-bowled. Resembles a Pakistani fast bowler. Bit of a stifled appeal there by the keeper, and then the skipper Unmak a bit. Good take from Lahiru. He's been good behind the stumps. Not easy to stay in the game the entire time. Keeper's job, another one that's challenging and unforgiving. Always expected to take it clean and get the stumping, but you got to be switched on every ball. Another tough job. It's a good single. I think it'd be wise to get the ball into Maksud's end, kind of force him to, maybe not a nice way to do it, but force him to exert that energy. That'd be my tactic. That was always, if I see somebody laboring, throw the ball in, make them earn the single.
That's a pretty normal tactic at the higher level.
Yeah, absolutely. No free runs given. No friends out there. You can be gentlemen, but no friends. Well played, Maktizi. Let's see. Well done. And exactly what I'm talking about there. Nicely done.
To make him run.
Well, yeah. I mean, hey, this is not friendly cricket, right? Both teams want to win, and if that means he has to run, he's got to run. That's cricket in the end. Fitness is a major part of the game, and got to be up to the task.
Full toss, gets away with it.
Another good over by Mohsen. Gotta say, I don't think I've seen him bowl really a ranked bad ball. You know, he's been hit for 1 or 2 fours, which have been good shots off good balls. You can get those once in a while. There's been a couple full tosses, not many. His control's been fantastic, which is exemplary for a leg spinner, as we say. He has his quota of 1 per over. Barely meets it. So
I think
he's got some in the bank.
Yes,
He's
I
got
think
some in
the
the bank.
score at this stage is very similar to where MLC 11 were at this stage as well. Probably 10 runs in the difference, but pretty similar score at a similar stage. Maybe
Yeah.
a few wickets in it, but similar score.
It's definitely going to get, obviously with a score of 290 plus, it's always going to get into the 40s, right? It's going to take some.
Slightly sloppy feeling out there.
Bit sloppy all around, I'd say. I don't know if the tactic of going short to Maksud
that
is a
short
good
ball
option.
has earned 12 runs, at least.
He's got to be getting him on the front foot. He needs to be getting him on the front foot.
Earned at least 16 runs
Needs to be just
in
getting.
the past 3 overs. That short ball alone, that first short ball in the over. It's like Cornet Drive forgets that the short ball went to the boundary, to the mid-wicket boundary, and he comes in and bowls it again every over, and he's reminded.
Yeah, I think he's, I hope it's not. I hope it's not something that is intentional to just bang it in.
Copy.
Once in a while, yes. Once in a while, you need that, but mostly to be a bit fuller. Let the wicket, as you said, there's a section in the wicket that has caught one, bowled one like that.
Take a little drink, sneaky little drink. Wait 30 seconds.
Cornet Drive comes in again. Bowls back of a length, similar delivery, similar shot, similar result. Blunted over mid-wicket, down to the boundary for 4. Maksud is enjoying this type of bowling, feasting off of it. As we look at the replay, short ball, similar result. Don't think Cornet is learning here. It's really good batting to execute the same shot over and over again.
Yeah, I think he's just struggling to hit those areas. It needs to be a bit fuller. Needs to be a bit fuller. That's better. That's better. That's better. It's nicely fielded there by Calvin Savage. He's definitely a few scratches going on. Definitely a bit of road rash, as they say, somewhere.
Pretty awkward field setting here. Not quite sure what the plan is, what the length they're going to bowl, what line they're going to bowl. this point, we wonder if they're just setting the field based on what the batsman is doing, not what they're planning to do.
Yeah. There's always can be a bit of communication within cricket's always a bit challenging to get the bowler and the umpire, and the captain on the same page, especially when you've been hit a couple times.
It's a really classy shot, but he's gotten the ball to dispatch over mid-off, full length, mid-off in the circle, and he obliges. Not sure what the bowling plan is here, Zubin, but it's pretty much all over the shop. The field, the placement, and the bowling setting, and the bowling lengths have not coincided.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. They have two guys out on the boundary, on the leg, three guys on the leg side, and full and outside off, with mid off in the circle. It's a recipe for. He's already hit one. He hit one to Calvin that he stopped, which was a good stop. Probably should have pushed him back and brought the fine leg in if he wanted to have that. It's okay. We'll keep. That's how the game goes. You can always just keep at it.
Mohsin Khan. A little bit of a false start there.
Good anticipation. Excellent anticipation there by Unmakt. Still in this. He wants to win. Doesn't want to do all the hard work in the first innings and come out short.
Is full and drilled down to long off. They get a single.
Haven't seen much of Obis over there. Get him in the game. I feel like there's a bit of a sweep shot coming the way here. Maksud is just teeing up people, although he's doesn't necessarily have to do anything after taking 15 plus off the last over.
One beats him in the flight or beats him in the speed. Onto him quickly. Knocks it back to the bowler. Comes Mohsin Khan again. Bowls a length delivery. And a big slog sweep over mid-wicket. Way over the boundary into the forest for 6. Here we see the slog sweep. Got plenty of bat onto that. Way back into the stands, Zubin.
You're gonna find 5 balls in there before you find the one that we had. That thing was.
Guess it's clear over there. They came back with it.
Must be.
Umpire Owen Brown is going to check it. Make sure it's the right ball.
You get 1,000 United points for that trip. 1,000. Nicely hit. Well controlled, well controlled.
And he's just
Well
run down
controlled.
to backward point, picks up the single.
Oh yeah, this is not a. They're gonna block this.
Hussein Khan short and flat. Looks to cut, does Khan, misses, end of the over. 40 overs gone, 2:16 for 5.
Less than an over down. 4 minutes.
So after going for a few runs in the last over, they've given Cornet a little bit of a resting here. It's not a bad option. They need to take some wickets. Calvin Savage replacing him at the force end.
I think Cornet has earned himself that rest.
Yeah, it's always a tough day sometimes. You just got to keep coming back. Oh,
Drops it to
Would've-
the right of
would've-
Mohsin at backward point, and here's
He's
off for the
already had-
single.
He's already had a nice direct hit. He's been good in the field. Good movements. He's been unlucky. I thought if he had picked that up, he would have been. I'd back him to hit the stumps. He's been that good.
Just making sure of the field with Savage. Figure out their plans and what they want to do.
Yeah, I think something's taking the pace off here. Kind of similar to what Oman did in their latter part of their innings. It's not too bad. Back of a length. Good area that. That's nice. There's always something when you can get it in that area consistently. It's just a matter of doing it. 2 or 3 balls in the over, if not more. Savage coming in. I feel like there's going to be something happening. Nicely done. Good single, but also good delivery. Just need to push a few dot balls together.
Working on him.
Yeah, I must commend my man here. He's helped me out. I was drifting off a little bit. Do a lot of double duties around here, 2 or 3 jobs. I'm also a
Tries to reverse sweep it. See what the umpire signals. Got some
that's
bat
runs.
onto it.
That's runs.
Did he hit it? Yeah. Oh, Josh. Where is he? Right off the bat. He said 6:30. Oh, what time is it? How big? It's off the bat. 6 feet. Yes. Yeah, I think he's gonna come back.
Maksud not out on 138 of 123. Khan not out of 21. .222 for 5. One delivery to go in the 41st. Consistently making changes to the field here. Sense a bit of urgency and
Where's this go? He's set up back in the crease. This one's going too. Oh.
End of the over. 222 for 5 from 41.
Mohammed motion to continue. Oh, that's fantastic bowling. He's been unlucky not to get a wicket. 8 overs for 33. He's been hit a couple times, but it's nicely played. Takes some stopping. Well done. The field there, good to keep it to a single. Savage has been good in the field. Got the old hands on the hips, double teapots as we say. Looks like a teapot. He's putting his
Mohammed Mohsin has bowled really well here.
oh,
8.3 overs. And I think the commentators curse.
yeah, in the end, I don't think it's a bad ball as it is more of a good shot, but just getting the ball on the full. You can see he's just looked where he wanted to hit it. Maksud is just putting on a clinic here. He's putting on a bit of a clinic. He's raced away 142 off 125. Jeez, lone hand. A bit of a lone hand here. Ryan Khan, no discredit, 22 off 39.
That is
It's
been
gone.
hit well over the mid-wicket boundary. Drop short, quicker delivery. And with the form Maksud is in, that is always going to be dispatched. Really good shot there, Zubin.
Now they are saying he's 140, they're saying he's 140.
Maksud is just single-handedly taking this game away. Did notice that it was tough to contain runs batting second this part of the game, even the last game against Oman when MLC was doing the similar. It's just tough to contain a batter that's in. Somebody striking the ball that well. That one's going.
Action replay. Short delivery again. Pulled away high and hard over mid-wicket. All the way for 6, and that brings up his 150. He's played a lone hand here, Zubin. Fantastic knock. It's been a fairly flawless innings here by the skipper. Mohammed Mohsin has to keep it together. Plays that one back to the bowler. End of the over. to 39 for 5 after 42.
Savage to return. Just hit that. He's done well to get a hand in it.
I'm pretty sure he's very unhappy to get a hand on that. That's going to hurt.
That will require something cold to hold. Whether it's an ice pack or something else.
Something else.
I would imagine so. I certainly would be. Yeah. Oh.
Short ball that's pulled into the deep at mid-wicket. Only a single this time. You've
Need a bit
gotten
of
used to those running away for 4.
Yeah, it's not a bad option with the slightly slower bouncer with somebody out. That's okay. It's just when there's no one out there, it doesn't make much sense. But he's bowled well. Calvin has bowled well here. Well played. Well played. But you never know. Still some. Yep, they have to be believing. I think this one's going straight. Well bowled. Equally well done by the keeper. Here's not an easy job. Ball doesn't come around that often. That one stayed a little low. That's a double take the score. Moxie, I was like, my eyes, 155. Yeah, okay.
Just over a run of ball needed here.
Yeah, I don't think.
And
This
with the
could be
red.
it. This could be it. Oh.
Oh, that one bounces in front of him. He paddles it down, parries it down. It doesn't go to the boundary.
Tough job. Tough one. Tough. And that's a duff. Oh, he's just faded on him. Just faded on him.
Take care of you.
Few logistical issues being sorted here while the game goes on. Flights to catch, bags to pack.
Bags to check.
Bags to check. A nervous Milland. He must be a nervous flyer. Likes to get there early.
I'll get there just in time and I'm good to
a
go.
just-in-time guy myself, but I also don't have bags. I usually just travel lean. Check, carry on, just a carry-on bag, and I'm good for a month.
52 needed from 7 overs.
Justin Dill bringing him back from the 290 end. I think he might do okay on this. His lengths were good earlier. Had a few loose deliveries. Just went for the 12 runs off 4 overs.
52 from 42. Justin Dill back into the attack. Holds a full delivery outside off.
Nicely played shot there.
Can unfurling
Just
a flowing cover drive.
Yeah, Leon looking good too now. So those 2 guys who are fairly set. 2 guys that are set and making it look rather easy. I don't want to tell you my prediction at the moment. Justin Dill into. Oh, that's easy.
That one is a familiar script. Short ball, pulled away, well in front of square, over mid wicket for 6. And now that brings up the 100-run partnership between these two, mostly dominated by Maksoud, the captain. He's been very, very
just
prolific here in these middle overs and right throughout the innings from the moment he got to the crease.
Yeah, he's just playing with it now. But again, just have to be a tad bit fuller. The ball's just sitting up for him now. He's obviously seeing it well.
See what Justin Dill has. Guides the
That's
full
gonna
Yorker
go.
down to third man.
There's no stopping it right now. The runs are coming fast and easy.
This train is running away pretty quickly from the MLC Invitational XI. The main driver being Maksoud.
Yeah, certainly. I think these are very. Anybody who's been on the receiving end of these type of matches, it's sometimes not much you can do. Ball just seems to find the boundary. Just makes it look so easy. Put a fielder somewhere.
He's racing along now. 166 from 133. A player of an immense amount of experience.
Could get a double 100 here.
It's on the cards.
Oh no, you'd have to get almost every. No, it's just my miss out.
Get a 180, 190. Justin Dill under fire. Comes in. Looks to drive. Bottom of the bat. Pops up right in front of him. Keeper picks up. No run. A little lull there, Zubin.
Yeah, I was expecting something. Expecting something every ball now. So these dot balls don't come around too often.
Full toss. Hit away. Over. Cover. Down to the boundary for 4. Moves up to 170. He is batting on off stump, as we can see in the replay. Bowls a full toss, does deal, and is dispatched over cover for 4.
I wonder if bowlers bowl Yorkers. Do they still bowl Yorkers? I haven't seen one. Dude, like, just miss it. No, he's batted. There was just discussion in the makeshift commentary boxes that he's been chanceless. I can't recall him giving a chance, even a half chance.
Few top edges, but the intent was already there, so you can't call those half chances.
No, they gotta be.
They've all gone to the boundary. Nothing gone near to hand or to hand.
Where's this ball going?
As Dill comes in, bowls,
Yeah, that's kind of like what I like.
guided down to point.
Nothing wrong with the.
Made him run there. Threw at the bowler's end. End of 44 to 60 for 5. Run a ball needed. Going forward.
36 from 40.
This is almost becoming a stroll in the park here, Zubin.
Yeah, I think it's look, this wicket has been good to bat on. It's been a few gremlins here and there, absolutely. It's been challenging probably in the first innings. Maybe a bit more moisture in the pitch, but I would say that the MLC team had their chances as well. The last 10 overs probably could have gone for a bit more, considering the amount of wickets he had in hand. But that's just the nature of cricket sometimes.
To be completely fair, MLC may have had the worst part of the pitch to bat on. That first hour and a half was pretty challenging, pretty testing.
Yes, absolutely. And
But
to
they
and to
also-
credit, Oman probably bowled pretty well.
But they also got themselves into a position to score more runs, as you're alluding to.
And they also had Oman 3 down. So it's another case of just not being able to just kind of finish off matches. That's cricket,
Put on sunscreen today. She seems to have got different cut, right? Yep. He's turned the whole shape.
Oman moving 261. Maksud definitely.
Amidst all the carnage, Calvin Savage has bowled 6 overs for 36. I think that's pretty good
Yeah, he's
in
been
this situation.
absolutely. He's kind of bowled a bit at the beginning and throughout this.
With a short ball that's pulled to backward square.
It's
And they
good
run
fielding
through,
done
they get a
by
single.
Obus Penar. A little too late at the moment.
I don't think Maksud is going to be running too many singles going forward.
I don't think he'll need to.
It's probably the first ball we've seen him play a slight false shot to after 137 deliveries.
Yeah, we'll
Went
grant
slightly
him,
across the
we'll
line
grant
and
him
it
that
kind
one.
of kept low.
Yeah, it's just get across. There's definitely a little bit of fatigue. Must be a little bit of fatigue, which makes sense.
I think he saw a fine leg in the circle and was trying to get that ball away down to fine leg. Toying with the field here. Comes Savage again. Short, pulled, down to the boundary. We'll see what the umpire signals. 4 runs, 1 bounce into the boundary. yet another short ball that has been dispatched to the mid-wicket boundary. We're gonna get our analyst to look at his scoring areas here. I can guarantee you, he scored 80 runs through mid-wicket at least.
Yeah, there's been a fair amount that's going in that direction.
And we've heard the analyst tell us it's 96 runs in that area.
Is that confirmed?
That's confirmed by our analyst here in the commentary box. We look at the wagon wheel backstage.
Oh. Oh, slower bouncer. Well taken in the end by Lahiru. Wicketkeepers had a bit of job behind there as well. It's not an easy job behind the stumps.
Ill-directed delivery down the leg side, wide signaled. Dip just a bit under a runner ball now. Here goes another short ball that is dispatched over mid-wicket, well in front of square, and it almost burst the clouds.
And that would make it 102 runs now, you'd say, going by your analysis earlier?
Yes, by the wagon wheel,
By the
it's
wagon
showing
wheel.
102 runs over the mid-wicket region. And I can almost guarantee if it stays out there, we're going to have some more through mid-wicket. Thank you, Mr. Analyst, for giving us the wagon wheel.
Most welcome. Most welcome. Appreciate the credit for no work.
Zuba doesn't believe in me, so.
Intense.
But I think he scored at least 100.
Now he has. Well, he just added 10 more.
I think back really, right?
I mean, 6 of his 6s are in the mid.
7 fours, singles.
He's got 25 fours. I think 15 of those fours are in the mid. Well, the pitch has changed. It's not what it was the first 10 overs of the day. It's not rising. The ball is older. And they all technically sit at the very top of the yes. Table.
Yeah, so the other one with 2 tables, yeah.
But they play.
That's wild that they played like 12 net matches in the league.
They'll go ahead and have this series. They just need to win one more to qualify.
This just might be a last effort here for the MLC guys. Shadley and Shalwick from the 290 highway end, pulling into Ayan Khan. Once again, he's just pushed it out, giving him the single. There is still an opportunity for Maksud to go for a double 100 here. What do you need? 18, right? 3 sixes.
22.
Yeah. Maksud. And that's 4.
Which ball? He's picking up the length of it early. Anything that's full or anything that's coming up high. Yeah, full is third. Short is midway.
He's just making it look quite easy here. Zishan Maksudi moves to 186. 14 more to get for his. Nicely done by Cornet Dry in the outfield. Get him to run. No easy runs here. Be interesting how Ayan goes about his. He knows he has to try to give Maksuda his opportunity to get us double 100. Only a couple runs. I think 21. And he needs
What do you
14.
think would be more important right now, Zubin? A double 100 or winning the game?
Well, winning the game, I think it's almost somewhat of a conclusion at the moment. It's just a matter of whether he can do it himself, which he has already. I mean, I think it's always nice to see someone who certainly deserves the double. But he is running out. I think for Oman, they want the win. That's certainly the case. They'll probably try to give him as many opportunities as he can to get it. 2 6s.
And a single.
That's going to go.
He's a very, very uncomplicated batsman.
Yeah, he just has a very good stable base and certainly a strong. Hit the ball in the middle consistently. It surprises. Be surprised how far it goes. Somebody who bats has that much timing and a bit of strength, a bit of a gut behind him too, a bit of a stomach behind him, a bit of non-power, right? Some good food. No doubt he can hit a ball. Calvin Savage to continue from the forest end.
Down the leg side. Wide delivery.
Ayan Khan 29 off 48. Thought he would have gone a bit quicker than that, but no real need to when you have somebody at the other end pumping it over the fence consistently. Just checking out the vocals. Probably hasn't said too much in a while.
Hopeful appeal here. Nothing more than a little optimism.
Yeah. Savage into bowl. Oi. No, says the umpire. Leg by given. Dare say if Corney had picked that up.
Another look at this.
Looked like it might have just been going down leg. It's a bit tough
Good
with this
appeal,
angle.
Tough to see from our angle. Must have taken some decision making.
Yeah, I think we just it's the the bowler who was interested. Keeper didn't seem like he was too much, so I think there's a good decision in the end.
That delivery
Where will that go?
is caught down on the mid-wicket boundary.
Rather
Slower
unfortunately, but a
delivery.
fantastic inning has come to a close. Zishan Maksud 187 off 144. What a fantastic innings. And nice to see the MLC 11 players coming around and giving a bit of a fist bump. You have to admire something like that. That's
Definitely a slower delivery into the pitch by Savage. And a good catch down
good
on
catch
the
down there by the skipper.
mid-wicket boundary by the skipper.
Well, is there a twist in the tail? You never know. What is two wickets? What can 2 wickets do in a short period of time? Gotta still believe. 13 to get, 14 to win, if I'm not mistaken. Not good to do math when you're on air, I've been told. But I think my calculations are correct. If 295 is, or 296 is the In comes another left-hander, Suraj Kumar, the wicketkeeper. 3 middle-order left-handers, probably missing Milind Kumar's off-spin in some capacity. Ayan Khan on strike. It's nice to hear MLC Invitational still encouraging. You know, it's not over. They know this is cricket. Anything can happen. What did the first 3 wickets fall for? 19? Was it 19? 19 for 3, so that's a top 3 batters. So anything can happen when a bit of momentum shift.
For those guys.
Oh, I like to see this. I like to see this coming down. 3 overs left. I'd like to see motion bowl a little bit. Let's see wouldn't you? 1 over left. Now that Zishan's the only one that's giving him a hard time. But Shadley has bowled well. Oh, apologies. Kumar is not a left-hander, he's the right-hander.
I'm going to get the cameras as soon as
Yeah.
it's finished. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. space here. Even on the road. Yeah.
3 overs left. 18 balls. 16 runs. Good single down the ground. Nice, confident. Like to see maybe the field up in the circle. Maybe not so
Yes,
much
that
for
would-
Ayan Khan, but the new batter, Siraj.
Yes, that would have made it a little more interesting, right?
Yeah, just see if they're capable of taking it over to the top and swinging. Maybe.
Full toss, driven to cover.
Oh, here we are. Direct hit.
Run a single. Direct hit would have been mighty close there.
Would have liked to have seen that. That would have been certainly been a chance. Let's have a look at the replay if we can see. Good camera work. Oh, slow down. I would have given that.
Thankfully, you're not an umpire.
There's a wicket again. Is there? Can
Kumar
this
knocks this one
can
on the up,
it-
straight into the fielder's hands at cover. And
Justin doing the work in the previous ball with the direct. Didn't get the direct run out, but he got the catch here. Excellent bowling by Shad. He's been really good today.
slower delivery there.
Just back up a length.
Are we doing any Alpha 15.
Dot balls here doing the job. Shadley has just been very good here. Sandeep Good to the crease. Sandeep Good to the crease. Bit of nerves, just need a bit of doubt in the camp. Good over so far. That's another dot ball. Oh, bold. With every ball here, try to just keep Ayan Khan off the strike, keep the new batter on. Never know what's happening.
I'm gonna give it to Justin. See.
I will consult the playing.
Oh, quick run there. I'd have to say, I think that's a good single at this point in time. Just brings a new batter still on strike. 7 down. I'd like to see this go to the last over. I'd like to still 11 runs to get. 10 to time. Yeah.
How many needed? 11 and 12.
Oman 285 for 7 and 48. Just the 12 balls to get 11 runs. Not sure if the playing conditions allow for a super over. I think it's been a rejected choice at this point. There's some tired eyes and legs. There's a few tired voices as well. So, but this is an exciting game in the end. We've been treated to some really good cricket this past week. Oh, the tail's up and Calvin Savage has put one past. I like this. I like the game is just going. I like good energy, good leadership by Unmukt. He's just gone over to Calvin just to chat about the tactics. Definitely winning. In the end, everybody wants to win. And these guys are no different. Bit of decision, umpire coming over to just yes, I kind of like this. I like this play. Go a little bit finer and try not to give that edge. Going for 4. Let him hit to the longer sides of the boundary. 285 for 7. Oh, is that bad hitting? Malinta pleading with the umpire. Let's see if we can capture it on. Oh, can't quite say. Right, I couldn't see it in the replay. If you ask the fielding side, it's touched. If you ask the batting side, it didn't. Oh, they're wrong. In the end, still a dot ball. Still a dot ball in that. I must say, just with the fuller lengths in the last little while, 2 catches, we've saw balls stick into the wicket every so often. By no means an easy track, even though the pitch has been conducive for almost 600 runs. I wonder if they'll go for 2. Good single there. I think a lot's going to have to ride on Ayan Khan's ability. 30 off 53's batted well, but didn't really have to do too much when he had Maksud at the other end, smashing the ball to all parts. Now it's a bit more. There's a bit more nerves in there. Really fine third man. Yeah, I like that. I like Unmukt's thought process. 2 guys behind. Just really good here. Fine leg in the circle. Short third. A very fine third. Very square backward point. Deep point. Or deep cover, I should say. Oh, leave that. That's good. Good efforts here. Another single. 8 off 8. I gotta say, there's a lot of confidence. A lot of confidence there by young Ali Sheikh. Hat-trick. He's calling the hat-trick. Calvin Savage has bowled a fantastic last couple overs. He's done really well. Been unfortunate not to get that catch to cover, but still good here. Get the ball in quickly. Good. Nicely done. Just wondering where this was There'll be a single there. Excellent. Well bowled again. Calvin getting good over. Been unfortunate not to get that catch, but that's still a dot ball and the last ball. So it's come down to the last over. 5 to tie, 6 to win for Oman. Ayan Khan, 32 off 55. Probably fancy himself to try to finish it. But in the end, it's just going to be interesting here. Smelling sweet here. Well, here we go. 5 runs to tie, 6 to win for Oman. 3 wickets for the MLC Invitational, or to keep them under 295 for the win.
Delivery
Keep
outside
those
the off
hands.
stump. That ball.
The umpires decided to keep his hands in his pockets. Don't mind that. Shadley. Fantastic ball at this stage of the game. He's coming to bowl here. Oh. What is this going? What has happened here? Ayan Khan just paddled it to fine. That's a wicket. Not only that, it puts two new batters at the crease with 4 balls left. Oh, followed him down offside. Dare say premeditated, but fantastic. Oh, Sanji's on, yep. Just caught sub. He might not. He's on in the 11s. Caught sub. Well, what do we have here? 49.3. So 3 balls, 5 runs to tie, 6 to win. 2 wickets remaining. Can they do? Can they go undefeated? Can they do it? MLC Invitational 11 is
Third ball, right? Third ball. Dot, wicket.
Oh, he's just put that one. That's one way to do it.
And there goes
That's
Zubin's
one-
answer.
Don't need the other balls. I think in the end, Oman really deserved that. It's nice
Bunks
to
it
keep.
wide over long on, and Oman have won this game quite nicely. Done some good practicing.
Yeah, well done in the end to Oman. Good game of cricket all around. Congratulations to the Oman team and good luck to them in the upcoming ODI series against USA and Nepal. Oman finished 296 for 8, 49.3, win by 2 wickets. And that'll do from the commentary team. Hope everyone has enjoyed. Thanks to all that have been involved. PVCC, our camera crew, umpires, teams, and Major League Cricket for putting this on.
It's been very unforgiving conditions here in this heat, and everyone has come out and put their best foot forward.
Absolutely.
Good set of competitive games.
I think it's safe to say Zishan Maksud was the man of the match.
I don't
Player
think
of
it's
the
that
match?
safe. It's the only option.
Although Shadley Van Shalwick with 42 for 4. In his 8.3, Milind Kumar 34 for 1 and 7. But Oman won by 2 wickets in the end. Thank you for everyone. And bye for now.